Barbara Warren, we've been helping this woman for fucking 6 weeks. What do you mean? I hope I'm serious. Where have you been? Been hanging out at Twin Mamas. Good to see Eric Murphy here. I do really care, Crazy Brat. Eric Murphy has come in with $10. Maria has come in with another 10. And Christy Coleman has come in with 10. Thank you so much. All right, Jonelle, I got my own fucking problem.
Okay, Jim, I got so many things.
All right, shut it off. Shut it. No. Shut it off. This is fucking bad. This is called rock fucking bottom.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I thought you said you had to go.
I'm here. I am here.
Can you see me?
I'm
Straight ahead. All right, well, shut the show off. Oh, listen, we're going to go over to Johnny Yarbrough's as soon as this show ends. Jonelle. Blue Diamond has come in with $5.
Come in.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how you guys doing? Crazy Brat, hello, Crazy Brat, Leanne, Laura, Texas Granny, Eric Murphy. We got a special treat for you guys tonight. I'm going to burn 2 boomerangs. I'm going to burn 2 fucking boomerangs that Lady Luck has given me, and I'm going to burn them till they go down, 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 down to ashes, okay? Share Detilio, how you doing? Blue Diamond, Graham Knott, Tangle Booze, Cat Daddy. How's everybody doing? I am all over here, and here we go. We are ready. We're going to have a good time over here tonight. Mr. X. That's 30 minutes. Tony, we are doing to celebrate your birthday, Tony, on Sunday, Tony. Okay, Tony? Reaper, how you doing, Reaper? Burn, baby, burn. That's right, Katie Company. Burn, baby, burn. Burning the ring of fire. Yes, I will play that song for Leanne real quick. What'd you say?
I think you should play Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn song.
No. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. Hey, everybody, I'm back. What's going on with you, bad people?
Since you're frozen, we'll play Frozen.
Yeah, we play Frozen. You guys doing okay? Jimmy Jimmy Dean, how you doing, Jimmy Dean? Cluckers, he's back. Taboo Man, who has the worst internet, Johnny or Jonelle's? Taboo, you're so funny, I forgot to laugh. Oh, get her done right there, boy.
Where you been, Taboo?
Where you been at, Taboo? I missed you, man. Cheryl DeTelio, Leanne. Johnny, I love your laugh. I love your laugh too, Leanne. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? 92 people are here. Kicking fumble nuts his ass. 64. He's got 64. Yep. So hopefully Jim will come through. And Crazy Brat, you want to come on up, Crazy Brat? You can if you want, Crazy Brat. Let me put the link in the chat room real quick. You guys doing okay? Jimmy. Here we go. Save a horse and ride a cowboy. That's right. How you doing? You save a ride. Duke and Molly, how you doing, Duke and Molly? Nice to have you here, young lady and young man. But I will. Raven, how you doing, Raven? Anybody else that I forget? MJ, enough said, how you doing? I'm glad you're here. Crazy Brad's in a motherfucking house. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this beautiful lady up.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful lady. How are you?
Good. How you doing, Johnny?
I'm doing good. Hey, that Connie bitch, whoever that Connie bitch is, she needs to go.
Yeah. So if she comes, I heard that she was talking about Cluckers and I over at Watch Her Crazies. I don't know. I don't even know who she is.
Yeah, she was bad-mouthing me over in Jonelle's. I think she blocked me over there in Jonelle's chat. Nobody can see me writing or anything.
Yeah, well.
So I'm blocked over. So I'm blocked over there. Connie can kiss my ass, Clucker says.
Is Connie a mod over there?
I don't know what Connie is, but I got blocked over there. Can I? It says, can I come up, Christine? Yes, Christine, you can come up, honey.
Yeah, well, fuck her and the horse she rode in on.
Johnny, has PZ giving you pot rocks on your wiener? Or has he been lying to me? I don't have watermelon flavor yet. All right, here you go, Christine. Here's the link again.
Hey, Indiana, how are you? Wino, Eric, Taboo Man.
Yep.
So, what are we doing tonight? Sounds like we're going to have some fun.
Tonight, I'm going to be burning some boomerangs tonight.
Yeah, baby. Burn the
and we're being represented by Coca-Cola. If you see Coca-Cola right here, make sure you guys go up and pick out a 6-pack or a 12-pack or even a case of sodas of Coca-Cola because it does the body good.
Okay. It does the body good. I think that makes the body round.
Yeah, like this round right here. Hey, look at my shirt, Crazy Brat. Look at my shirt.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cool?
Only you, Johnny.
Turn around, Johnny. There.
What?
Yeah, now they can see.
I'm not going to turn around so you can see my butt.
Oh, come on. Be a sport.
Sneak one.
Yeah. So, Crazy Brat, what you got on your mind, honey?
Shake it like a white man should.
Yeah. I went to the doctor's today.
Yeah?
It was all good in the hood.
Oh, good.
Indiana wants me to slap it. Yeah, Crazy Brat. Yeah, Crazy Brat. Yeah, Crazy Brat. Yeah. Yeah, Crazy Brat. Yeah.
I love that. I love it. Oh, Johnny, you make me laugh.
Yeah, it was just a checkup, Clunkers. It was just a checkup, yeah. They took my blood today. They took my blood. They're checking my liver and they're checking and they're checking something else.
Okay. Did they get the results, or that just you have to wait?
I have to wait 12 weeks for it to come back.
12 weeks?
That's when I go back in the office to find out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I would imagine that if there was something serious, they would contact you.
If it was serious, yeah, they'll contact me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that you go to the doctor and follow up. That's very important to do.
Yeah.
You know?
Try to anyway.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't go to the doctor, and then bad things happen.
Yeah, PC. What is that gibberish you're writing in? And you're writing in Russia now?
It's hello. I'm writing everybody hello in a different language.
Well, Raven Gypsy is like PZ. What is that?
Hello in Russian.
Explain, Johnny. Explain how Jonelle's not being honest.
It's Samoan to Duke and Molly.
Hey, John Co. I cannot explain why she's not being honest.
Tell John Co. he needs to behave. He was being nasty over there.
Yeah, John Co. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Grab Nut. There it is.
He's ready to burn.
Karma from Long Beach. Cry, Lady Luck.
Let me show you the.
Way to go, Graham.
Hey, Graham, we got two of them, Graham. We got two of them. Johnny should move to L.A. Oh, Jonelle should move to L.A. Oh, taboo. Jonelle if Jonelle moved to L.A., they'll tear her ass apart over there.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that's not, no. And, you know, Vegas is bad as it is. I wouldn't go there.
There it is.
Lady Luck's name on him.
We painted Lady Luck's name on him, too, Graham Knott.
With a horseshoe and a four-leaf clover.
So I got to put him on my phone when we go outside to burn it, or we can burn it right here.
No, not in the house.
Not in the house.
Graham Knott gave me $50 right now to go burn them.
Should we make him wait?
When do you want me? Let me ask Graham Knott. Graham Knott, when do you want me to burn them? You want me to wait for JT to do it? You want me to burn them now, or you want me to wait, Graham Knott?
What song does he want to hear while we burn it?
What song do you want to hear when we burn them, Graham Knott? Do you like Five Finger Death Punch, Graham Knott?
Mike, are you smoking dope?
Who's smoking dope?
Mike says that I need to move Jonelle in my house. Are you smoking dope? I ain't got time for that, just like Clucker says.
Oh, did she? Well, I didn't see the $9.99. Lovison. Okay, thank you, Lovison, for the $9.99. Thank you. My internet died right then and there. Okay, thank you, Lovison. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Can you imagine Mike asking Jonelle to go live with him? Or else asking, would you like to go live with Mike Hawk?
I think Jonelle should go live with Mike.
Mike Hawk.
Yeah.
I think so.
Thank you, Lovison. I really appreciate it, Lovison. Let me play y'all sing A Ring of Fire of Johnny Cash.
Louise says move her in with Jim as his maid.
Yeah.
Jim would be like, that would be a Scared Straight episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim would make her work. She would never have any downtime. That's what she needs. She needs something that keeps her busy. Right?
Right. Yeah. Texas Granny, same here. Lie after lie. Yep. Texas Granny, I believe you.
You know, the sad thing about it is I just feel like she's not taking it serious.
Yeah.
I mean, this is as low as you can possibly go, right?
Yeah. Agree. We can only have empathy, accept responsibilities and accountability.
You can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. So I don't know.
Show in the background, Johnny. What does he mean? Show in the background. Show in the background, Johnny. What does he mean?
Who said it?
Graham Knott.
Maybe he wants us to burn.
She needs your help, Mike. Mike, you would be the best for her.
Tonight's the night that Johnny exposure is going to happen.
I don't think she gets it either, Tingaboos. She doesn't get it. I think it's more of a game. I don't know.
Set them next to your boy maker.
Huh?
Graham Knott said, sit them next to your boy maker.
What's a boy maker?
I don't know. Oh, boomerangs, Johnny. Oh, okay. We're gonna do it. Okay, when do you want me to do them, Graham Knott?
We have to do it outside.
Yeah, we gotta do it outside. Let me see.
I'll set up
And this song right here, this is the song I'm gonna play right here.
Yeah, Clucker, she has a head over or a roof overhead today. What's tomorrow gonna bring? I hope she can stay there. I hope something works for her.
Yeah, Taboo Man, where do you live? We gotta head over to your place. We're gonna come live with you.
Hey, Crazy Brat, I'm gonna show you the song that I'm gonna play when we burn the boomerangs, okay?
Okay.
And it's a little bit fast, but you can hear the words, okay?
Okay.
Hear it right now.
I had to mute these damn dogs.
And I can't seem to control it. I can't contain it. And I just don't give a shit. You need to feel the way that I feel, or you'll never fucking know it. Burn, motherfucker, burn. You try, but you can't reach me. Burn, motherfucker, burn. There's nothing you can teach me. In hell, motherfucker, burn. I swear you're out to get me. Motherfucker, burn. I live, but you won't let me burn.
How's that, Crazy Brat? Is that too hard?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, as Clucker says, I cannot see you hanging with these tunes.
I think burning up's better.
Graham Knott, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Boomerangs are next to you, Johnny, so we can see them.
But thanks, Johnny, for always giving me a good acid trip.
Jonelle is not Jim's problem. He advised her to find her family, etc. She wants Jim in her bed.
You know, the thing is Jim really does care. That's, he's tried and tried, but you can't teach a dog new tricks. I guess you can, but old tricks. Hang on just a second.
I don't understand what Graham Knott's telling me.
He wants to see the boomerang.
Oh.
Tell him I'm working on it.
He's working on it, Graham Knott.
What is he trying to say? Sit?
Oh, Graham Knott?
Yeah.
I guess he wants to see the boomerangs hanging.
Sit the boomerang next
behind
to
me,
you.
or behind
so
me.
we can see them. He wants you to put them behind you.
Get him up. trying to get.
We're trying. Oh, they want them behind you, Paul.
tricks. That's what I meant to
Put
say,
them behind
cluckers.
these things over here, Paul.
Yeah, but you won't be able to see them. I'm trying to work it out so you can see it. Just give me a second. I can fix it.
Justin Jones, how you doing, buddy?
Well, he must be here for me to block.
Is Justin Jones going to be nice tonight?
Yeah.
See, Justin? See who's blocking you? Not me.
Well, I'm on my phone, so I really can't do much. So.
Yep, she can't do much
Just tell me
tonight.
what to do, Crazy Brett. I follow.
Huh? What?
What? No, what'd you say again?
Tell me what to do. I follow orders well.
Okay.
If you
Great, Johnny. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Justin Jones. I'm gonna burn 2 boomerangs tonight.
for Lady Luck.
No, for us.
Well, yeah, but to get back to Lady Luck.
To get back at Lady Luck.
For bad karma.
For bad karma.
Hey, Johnny, did you see Arkansas on Marissa's panel this morning?
No, I did not.
Is she okay? Or what?
Okay. Yeah, she's still in the hospital. We're still trying to figure out what's going on. But she did have a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what Sticky said.
Keep showing the haters the boomers.
So I hope she gets feeling better.
Yeah. Me
She
too.
did.
Me too. After everything that's went on between me and her, I hope she gets better. I hope her health comes clear.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like Arkansas, so
Where's Dale at?
In the hospital.
he's in the hospital.
Oh. Well, tell Dale, Laura, you tell Dale from Johnny TV, we hope he gets better and we miss him.
Yeah, taboo man. I never want to wish anybody illness.
Put the boomerangs next to you, Johnny.
Yeah.
He's working on it, Graham. He's working on it. Damn.
You heard that gun?
Huh?
Graham, take your meds. Slow down.
Dave Brown. How you doing, Dave Brown?
Take your vitamins. Hey, Raven.
Hey, Raven.
Oh, I hope he can come home tomorrow. Laura, how's he doing?
Well.
Well.
Yeah. I
So
thought
did you
Jamie
hate
was coming over here, damn it.
who?
I want the haters to see them before and then after. Okay.
Do you have him hanging up?
Not yet. I don't know what PZ's doing.
It takes a minute to put him on a string, you guys. Give me a minute.
Well, shit or get off the pot, man.
Yeah, shit off or get off the pot, boy.
Hey, Dave, how are you?
Paul, if you get enough rope, you can hang them down and they can be behind me.
No, I'm getting to the side of you because I'm looking at your camera for it's aiming. Believe me, I
He's
got
still
it.
short.
You're a dork, Paul.
Okay, John. Remember that at dinner time tonight.
What are you gonna cook for dinner?
I'm not. I'm a dork.
I didn't say I said you're a dork.
Yeah, I'm a dork. Dorks don't know how to cook. Look at you. You don't know how to cook.
You two stop your fighting. I'm going to come over there and kick your ass.
Okay.
You got the lighter fluid? No, I don't got no lighter fluid, Graham. Not.
Graham, I already tested them. They catch on fire with a good flame. I'm the pyro man, remember? Great.
What are they made out of, Johnny?
Wood. They're made out of wood.
Oh, good.
I can't remember. I read about them. They're really light.
Matt Lingo, what's up, buddy?
Your neighbors aren't going to call the fire department, right, for seeing a fire?
I hope not.
I hope not. We got spray bottles too, though. We got spray bottles.
I'm gonna get a bucket of water.
Yeah. Johnny loves wood.
Softwood or hardwood?
He likes hardwood.
Mm-hmm.
Uso, Johnny.
Leanne, are you behaving tonight?
Never.
Get
Leanne,
up
you want
here,
to come up,
Leanne.
Leanne?
That girl doesn't know how to behave.
Hey, Crazy Brad, I'm going to go get me another Coke. I'll be right back.
Okay. Come on up here, Leanne.
Yeah, Leanne.
Tell me all about it.
How you gonna hang them?
Are they dry
Yeah,
yet?
hang them around your
Wait. Dell had a heart attack last year? I think I remember that. Well, Leanne, obviously, I guess I am too. I don't know.
Did you hear? Dell had a heart attack last year.
Huh?
They said Dell had a heart attack last year.
Oh, man.
Huh. Oh, COPD. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay. I thought I heard that, Matt. I recall hearing it, but wasn't sure. Oh, sorry. We need to hear this week's gossip. Catch us up. Man, it's been a crazy couple. Wow, it's been a crazy couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
God.
A couple years.
It's hard for people to cope with COPD to get any kind of pulmonary virus.
Yeah. Well, good out.
Get out.
Get it out.
Now let's see. Dukes and Molly. Full moon on full moon
There's a
January night. They say.
There's a huge meteor show tonight too. I heard.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 120 an hour or something.
Wow. Well, you could tell it's a full moon. I mean, it's been crazy.
Oh, there's Jam. Hello. Oh, yes, I do. All right, here we go.
You didn't pin it.
I didn't pin it, damn it.
Well.
Let me get on my other computer and do it real quick, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
It's our mouths that get us in trouble because we aren't afraid to say what we think, yeah?
Okay, here we go. Christine ain't never come up.
The link probably was down there and it probably went by and she just didn't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
So her birthday's on the 18th, 17th.
17th.
17th, okay.
17th.
Let's see, posted everything.
Okay.
You know what, Donkey, I think maybe I'm wondering if there isn't a balance on that phone and that's why I don't know, maybe that's why there's a balance. I don't know.
Come on, where you at? There it is, right there. There's Jim. There's Christine. There's Jim. Okay.
Did you get it?
There you go. Hey, Jim.
What a fucking night. Now that we can talk without the delays and all that shit, this is fucking ridiculous, man. I mean, that is absolutely insane what we just saw. I mean, I have sat here for 6 weeks and said she is going to either go to that fucking guy's house in Pahrump or she's going to go to a shelter. And
You
she said,
called it.
I mean, I said so. I called it.
Yep. You called it.
And we contacted the Boost Mobile. I contacted the Boost Mobile. She did not pay for the cell phone. She took that $60.
Yeah.
And what irritates me is when Rainbow Melon and Lacey H. Here's the difference between Rainbow Melon and Lacey H. Rainbow Melon got some 41-year-old son laying up over her house right now, you know, who she's babying and taking care of. She should drop him off at his dad's house. As far as Lacey H's husband works very hard for their money. Very, very, very hard for their money. She babysits those kids. She's got a kid that's got a health condition. She don't need to be sending Jonelle money because Jonelle don't want to work. Okay? 6 weeks she could have worked. And I know I'm preaching it. Crazy Brad, am I, and it's not like we didn't try to help her with the cameras and the hair cutting. And she made about $250 in cash on our show over the last 5 weeks. I mean, that's not a shitload of money, but fuck. You know, I could have got me a couple of whores. So here's the deal.
You've tried everything you can possibly do. You've given her great advice. You've told her things to do to make $1. She chose not to do it.
Why, Crazy Brat? What's going on here? Why?
I just think she's lazy. I think she has no oomph. And I don't know if it's because she's had her mom. She's depended on her mom to do everything for her. So she's just become that way. She really doesn't know what life's all about. And now reality's kicked in.
Yeah.
She should have got the Obama phone. But here's what you guys don't understand. She doesn't have the ability to go do that. She should have spent the last 30 days. No, she'd rather sit around and watch YouTube. I think she thought she was going to be a huge YouTube star, and people don't realize what it takes. Christine, do you know what's going on? Do you know what we're talking about? So there's a girl named Jonelle, and Crazy Brad, what's going on with the wind and all the bullshit?
The wind?
Yeah, it was like you were making all these noises on your phone. Here's the deal, Christine. There's a girl named Jonelle. And see, what's that noise, Crazy Brad? Why's your phone go?
I don't know.
Lacey, Lacey, are you there?
Yeah.
Here's my issue with you. I think your husband, whatever the fuck, works way too hard. You're taking care of 2 kids. You got your own situation with your mom. You don't need to be taking on this fucking. I know what's going on behind the scenes, and this is a boat with a massive hole in it. You're on a ship with a massive hole in it, and you're trying to dump the water out with a pail. It's never going to work. She needs.
What do you mean, though, behind the scenes? What
Go
do
ahead.
you mean? What do you mean behind the scenes?
Okay, $60 she got yesterday.
That wasn't me.
I know. The $60 she received yesterday, she did not spend at that phone place. She's lying. Where did it go?
She still has it.
She still has it, she says?
That's what she said, yeah.
Oh, she said on the show earlier that it was swiped and it came out of her account and they haven't put it back in yet.
My understanding was she was going to use it for food, and then Blaze was going to send, so then Jonelle was going to send the rest of it, and Blaze was going to send the difference back to Mrs. Jones. But so my understanding was that she still had it, but then Mrs. Jones said just keep it. So I don't know.
Somebody, hold on, Johnny, you got somebody putting racial slurs in your chat, the Grinch. There you go.
I got him out of here.
Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing, okay? Forget sending money here, if Blaze isn't going to give her money or send her a phone or anything, Blaze needs to go fucking somewhere because Blaze, I'm not too happy with that because Blaze and all them were doing money giveaway shows and people never got the money and all that. I'm not very impressed with Blaze. As far as Rainbow Melon goes and everybody else, what I want to focus on is you. Nobody needs to be sending that woman any more money because it's not going to help her. That $60 she got yesterday, she said at the beginning of that show, I just rewatched it before I came up here, that money was taken. $59 was withdrawn when she tried to buy the phone, and then they were going to put it back on her card. The guy said it's a total bullshit. They never, ever swiped her card. The reason she can't get to her Cash App card is either she took that money and paid that woman, or that money went somewhere else, or she can't get on her phone because there's no Wi-Fi where she's at for her phone to check her balances. But I don't want to see you, and I mean, this is the last I'm going to say, but you can do what you want, obviously, but I don't want to see you sending this woman $60, $80, $30 to eat.
I'm back here behind.
Had 6 weeks to help herself. 6 weeks.
Pull over.
Hold on. Is the background noise better?
Now it's better, yeah.
Oh, I'm about to change him again. Hold on. Okay. Frog, no frog. Look, Jim, I wanted to send her money. I'm a smoker. I don't care if she buys food or cigarettes with it. I feel for her. The holidays just passed. Her mama just passed away. I get it. She's a grown woman. Why kick her when she's down? She's already, you know what I mean? Look, it's done. I'm done with it. I did what I want to do. Look.
This is what she knows. See, I look at this a different way. And is that Leanne that's up here?
Be quiet.
Who's over there talking, Johnny? Who the fuck is that?
PZ.
PZ, shut your yap.
I'm trying to set up the goddamn boomerangs.
We're trying to set the boomerangs up for Graham Nye.
You know you have a mute button. Here's the deal. Is that
I'm not trying to enable her, Taboo Man. Look, I sent her some money for cigarettes. It's her first night at a homeless shelter. She's been with her mama her whole fucking life. What, 40-something years?
Do you have mods in here, Johnny?
I just feel bad, okay? Just trying to help her.
OBGYN is putting racial slurs in there. Nail OBGYN. There you go. No, you got rid of Sugar Plum. You person up. Do you have mods in here? Crazy Brad, aren't you a mod?
Yeah, I'm not in the chat though.
Okay, you got to unblock. You got to unblock Sugar Plum.
Unblock Sugar Plum Cluckers.
Okay, Leanne, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, here's the problem, Lacey. She knows people will bail her out. She knows that. What she needs to do is spend fucking 3 weeks getting the shit kicked out of her at that place. I don't give a fuck if she lost. Her own mother didn't take care of her before she died. So what does that tell you about her own? Her own mom went like this. Didn't even give her the car. Didn't even give her social security.
Johnny.
Birth certificate.
Johnny, you need to unblock Sugar Plum.
Come on, right now, guys.
So
No,
what
I was
think
just saying.
Going on is this is going to bridge her for another 3 days, and then and I know where this is going. She's going to run right to the haters. I see it coming from a mile away.
No, reality is gonna set in for her. Look, it's her first night. I want her to get some smokes and look, whatever she wants, it's gonna set in for her. Not every I'm not sending her more and more money, but I'm just saying I'd be scared to death in a homeless shelter by myself with no family.
Yep. Hey, listen. When you have 6 weeks and a free room for over 30 days and you don't work, you eat potato chips and watch Johnny Yarbrough and Jim Terry and act like you're going to be a big YouTube star and only do the bare minimum. This is what happens in life. This is what happens.
Can we be honest?
I'm sorry?
Can we be honest? Let's say she walks in. She asks, is the hiring manager there? You walk out. You see her. She's like, can I have an application? I want to work here. You see her posture. You see her demeanor. You see her shaved head and eyebrows. Would you hire her or would you be discriminatory and not?
When she moved into that place, she did not have shaved head and eyebrows. She did that to make money. By the way, in the last 30 days, she's averaged about $10 a day from us. Okay? She's gotten close to $300.
I know, but
that's just from Jim Terry TV. That's not from what you sent her of Crazy Brad or Leanne. Here's the thing. She went in there. It's $20 an hour. They will hire fucking mutants to work there and clean those rooms at $20 an hour and give you free housing. What did she say? She lied about working there. She never went in. She said the chemicals. If she would have went in there and said, wow, they said I look like shit or I can't physically do it, I would understand. We talked to the people there. She never even asked. She was more worried about just observing, finding out she's doing that. She does not, her disease, listen, look at our girl down here. Got a job, got a house, got her shit together, everything. Look at all these people. Jonelle does not want to work. And I understand, Lacey, you're a nice person. You're looking at her as a cat, right? Or as a possum.
No, she worked for 2 years, loved her job until they got her fired.
No, they didn't get her fired. She took a cell phone into an undisclosed area and started fucking filming. You
And
can't
someone
do that.
reported her. She didn't know that.
Right. They reported her because she was stupid enough to put it on YouTube. That's
She
on
didn't
her.
know.
Yeah.
That's
I
on
know,
her.
but it's not that she didn't want to work. She loved working. That's all she talked about in her streams.
All right.
Was
All right.
work.
Well, hey, listen. If this is something, I'm not going to give her another $1. I know that much. We're not. Leanne, what do you think here? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Lacey H is right. Maybe we ought to just all send her money because
That's
she needs
not
fucking
what I'm
money.
saying. I think she's down on her luck. I think people, she walks in, they look at her, they discriminate. They don't want to hire her because they think that she won't understand directions or they're going to put her in a, like she's not going to be able to do anything. I don't know. That's my thought. I hope that I'm right. I want to see her get out of this hole. This is the best thing to happen to her is for her to be there. She's going to grow up.
The only analogy I can make, Lacey, is you remember the car that got stolen?
Yeah.
Why didn't you fix it up and keep it?
Because his mama wanted to keep our $3,500 and give it to our teenage son, and we didn't want it back anyways because we don't know what kind of dope or crack was smoked in it, Jim. Fuck off.
That car is Jonelle. You know what? Fuck Lacey. I'm getting sick of Lacey, too. By the way, everybody, Lacey's been backdoor communicating with haters. I'm going to tell you all that right now. Belle V told me today that there are things getting out there from Lacey H that she has told her that only she knows that other people are starting to bring up. I don't know what's going on here, but if Lacey wants to take this on and she wants to send her money, I think Lacey H should listen to us. By the way, when was the last time Lacey H had a job? I just think, I'm telling you right now, that I try to
Jim,
stay.
leave her alone.
No, fuck that, Leanne. I'm getting sick of you too. Stop defending everybody. I told you, dickheads, this was gonna fucking happen. And it happened. Yeah. Fuck off, Leanne. Go over to fucking Bob's show. Fuck Leanne. Fuck Lacey. They don't want to listen. Fuck them. Now, Christine, your birthday's coming up.
Thank you, Graham Knott, for the other $50 you sent me, Graham Knott. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's $100 he sent me to burn these damn boomerangs, Jim.
Well, listen, I don't want to take up any more time.
No, you're good. You're good. You're here.
And by the way, I think it's very interesting that Lacey H is taking up for Jonelle so hard right after Watcher of Crazy starts sending her money the last 2 days. Very interesting. That's all I'm saying. And she didn't think that Watcher Crazy in her chat did what she did. The woman does not want to work. She needs a fucking wake-up call, and it doesn't come from people that follow my channel sending her $50, $60, $80 for cigarettes.
Wow.
What do you think, Crazy?
I'm not going to enable anybody. I would never do it.
What's that mean, enable?
I'm not going to basically... It's basically you give them money and you're just letting them know that, hey, it's good. It's okay. This person is just going to bail me out every single time.
Justin Jones says, I knew Lacey was iffy. She blocked me and attacked me, called me a cuck several times. Thank you, Jim. I don't even know what you're talking about, Justin. It is what it is. Johnny, I mean... What can you do? But listen, Johnny, go ahead and burn your boomerangs. I'm out. I got to go do some stuff. You're crushing fucking fumble nuts, by the way.
Yes, we
crushing
are. 141. Well, no, I wasn't going to burn them right now. I was just telling you. Telling you that we're going to burn them, and I wanted you to be here when we burn them because it's going to be funny because me and PZ has got to take the ashes and rub them on each other's forehead.
Christine, they're going to rub them all over each other's cocks.
Yeah, Graham Knott wants you to be here too when we do it. You know what I mean?
I got to go to the OTT. Mr. X is on right now. Keep killing fumble nuts. How many does fumble nuts have?
I don't know. I think he has like 64.
And you have how many?
140.
Yeah. Who's the waterhead now, Fumble Nuts?
Hey, Jim,
Yes.
don't forget to share that thing that Jake made about fumble nuts with everyone.
What?
Share that. Remember what Jake said? Remember what you had Jake said about fumble nuts? Stop
Oh,
biting.
yeah, we got that. All right, guys, I got to go over there. Be good.
All right, you be good.
Oh boy.
Almost got 67.
Fumble's got 67 and we got 137, Christine. Hello,
How you
beautiful Christine. How you doing, girl?
Then he's got to show.
Okay.
So,
Are you doing okay, baby?
Mm-hmm.
You're what? Did you get your Cash App I sent you?
Yes, thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. It's a little something, you know, that I can help you out with. You know, I can't do much, but whatever I can do, I'll
I know.
do.
Thank you.
That was sweet, Johnny.
Yeah.
And thank you for subbing to me.
Huh?
Thank you for subbing. You know, like.
Oh,
thank
you're
you.
welcome. You're more than welcome. Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something. I know how it is to get subscribers. You know, I didn't have nobody to support me, moral support. I didn't have nobody support me. I earned every sub that I earned, except for a few of them that Mr. X helped me out with. Hey, I gave her a brain transplant. Turkish surgeon.
Huh?
I gave her a brain transplant.
I can give her a brain transplant. What does that mean?
Give her a brain transplant. What do you mean by that, Turkish surgeon?
It's not okay.
Cluckers,
That
get
just
him out of here, Cluckers. Get him out of here.
Yeah. God, there's some wackadoodles tonight.
Yeah. Wackadoodles.
Some
How was work tonight? So a speech, Johnny revealed getting the boomerangs before you, man. Before you burn them. Okay, so what kind of speech you want to hear, Graham? Lady, here's my speech.
talk about what she did on Halloween.
Here's my speech about this boomerang right here. This boomerang right here was, well, I just want to say one was given to me and one was given to PZ by name of Lady Luck. And it was a Christmas present. It was a Christmas in July.
Where'd Leanne go?
And what happened was, I don't know. And what happened was she fucked me over by calling PayPal and telling PayPal, you're 1 in a million guy, Johnny. Thank you, Duke and Molly, for the $2 super sticker. Let me play a song for you. Okay, there it is there. And my speech is, they're fake, Johnny. They're fake. I know they're fake. Johnny, how was your Christmas and your New Year's? It was good, Josh. Thank you, Josh. It was very good. Yeah, they're fake. They're fake, Graham. They're fake. But they're gonna burn, baby. They're gonna burn.
Hey, Josh.
They're gonna burn. Let me turn my phone on now so we can go outside and burn them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me get it all set up.
Now make sure you do it how Graham wants you to do it.
Well, I don't have no lighter fluid.
Oh.
I already tried to start them on fire and they burned. You don't need lighter.
Okay. Burn, baby, burn.
Okay. Okay.
Christine, jump in.
Yeah, say something.
Oh, see, okay, okay,
He's gone, man.
Yeah, say something, girl.
what do you want me to say?
I don't
Anything
know.
that comes across your little mind.
Yeah, anything.
Anything? Well, I hope I can get more subscribers on my channel, but I really don't think people like my channel. So they still think I'm stupid, but it's fine. You can say.
Ooh.
I saved it.
Yeah, Mike. Hey, Christine, Mike in chat wants to know if you're single.
I'm gonna do is crazy, but I'm gonna put myself big again, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right. Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn.
She's not answering me, Mike, so I don't know.
Okay, come on, Paul.
No, I'm not ready.
Burn, baby, burn.
You get out there.
Burn.
Okay.
Yes, you can move that chair over against the front side right there.
Where's the thing at?
I know it's being here.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta turn the light on, Paul. Where were you doing them at, Paul?
Where's that?
I don't know. It ain't over here. It ain't over there.
Baby, burn.
Holy. Baby, burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn. You have a lighter? Here, light me up, light me up. Light me up. Oh, no, you're not on camera.
There's a ghost and tornado over
We
there.
gotta rub the ashes on each other's head, Paul.
I want him on my cheeks.
We're getting them ready to burn right now.
Yeah, don't burn bug.
Oh, shit.
We need the bucket of water.
No, here. You got the sprinkler right there. All right, here we go. How you start it?
Not there.
We can't, Johnny, we can't see. Johnny,
Yeah.
we can't see anything. It's black.
Here. They can't see it. You need a light. Here, light it up, Paul. All right, we're getting the light right now. We're gonna get a light right now.
Okay.
Here. Gotta hang it. Let me unwrap. I gotta unwrap. You hang it.
Damn.
Get inside. Get inside. Whoa! Get a bucket of water in case. Yeah, we got that already.
Yeah.
No. Can y'all see it now?
Yeah. Yep, we can see it now.
All right, come on, Paul.
I know Clucker's running for the door right now because she doesn't like fire.
Johnny, ask him what we can put on it, Sylvie.
Huh?
Johnny, we're already on fire. We need something to put on it. What do we put? Lighter fluid?
We don't have no lighter fluid.
I have some.
Oh, you do?
Fire is scurry.
Here, you do it.
I don't know how to do it.
Just put it on there.
A little bit. Tiny bit. That's enough. That's too much.
No, it ain't. Here, give the fire.
You're gonna burn yourself.
No, I'm not. Here, hold up the lighter. You light it.
No, I'm not lighting it. You put too much on there. It's gonna blow up.
No, it ain't.
No, I'm not lighting it.
Told you.
Burn, baby, burn.
Be careful. No, you gotta put more fluid, I think.
I told you. More fluid.
Don't squirt it where the fire is. See?
Put the fireworks in it.
Put some newspaper underneath it or a paper towel.
Still burning? You're not burning.
They're not burning.
Put more.
Huh?
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys. I'm putting some more lighter fluid on there.
Is that thing fireproof? Cluckers.
No, MJ.
Maybe you should do the front, the top, and the bottom of the fold.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
You have some paper towels or something you can put underneath them and start those on fire?
Give me some paper towels or something.
What's that?
UPS. Yeah, he's gonna give me some paper towels. They don't want to burn. Oh, soap them with and build it. Oh, snap them. Snap them. Here, hold up. You hold this like this.
Hey, Johnny, soak them in cider.
Okay, I got them snapped.
Put it under it.
Oh my God, man. No, you didn't. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be huge now.
No, it ain't.
There we go.
You get a hot dog?
Burn, baby, burn. Add some more fluid to it.
Hey, Paul, I need something else to burn it.
I got some not a pyro.
Remind me to never take you guys camping.
What do you want?
It already went out.
More paper towels?
It already went out.
More paper towels?
Come
Hey,
on.
Bim.
Huh?
Maybe cardboard will work better.
I need fluid. I need fluid, more fluid.
You have some cardboard?
It's right here, Ken.
Need more. There you go. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, Bill. Oh, try again. I'm doing it wrong.
Uh-oh.
Something went wrong, Frog.
What?
My internet.
It's spinning.
That's completely off. No.
Huh? Oh my God.
It's still on.
That's all, folks. The neighbors called the fire department. They're using the homeless shelter Wi-Fi. He'll be back. It's on me. Yep. He needs to put some cardboard underneath it.
Piece of cardboard?
Yeah, I would put some cardboard underneath it.
Okay. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
We're gonna cook Jonelle dinner on it.
We're going to cook Chanel's dinner on it.
Jonelle.
Jonelle.
Jonelle?
Yeah, we're going to cook her some marshmallow. We're going to cook her some
All right.
marshmallow.
No. A weenie.
Oh, a weenie. Oh, shit. You're a bastard. Jim Ferry needs some fairy dust. I need to block that person.
Yeah.
We need some fairy dust for the fire. Honey, it's not gonna burn it.
Is it burning?
Yeah.
Let it burn then. Let it burn. Let it burn.
Christine, did you see that? Duke and Molly sent you a cash app for your birthday. Christine? Christine?
No, they're not.
I don't think she can hear anything.
Hey, Christine, can you hear us, Christine?
I don't think she can hear anything.
Can you hear us, Christine? She's watching TV. Can you hear us, Christine? Christina, can you hear us? Woo! Christina. Lovebird. She had everyone in chat all this time why people are being loud. Brett, Crazy Brett, tell Johnny the bad karma will be gone after this is burned, okay?
Yeah, the bad karma's gonna be gone. Yep.
I believe you, Cramnot.
Look what Taboo Man put.
If you look at her glasses, she's watching X videos on YouTube.
Christine, get your hands up. Let me see your hands.
Let me see your hands, Christine. Let me see your hands, Christine. Are you playing with that fur burger? Christine, are you playing with that fur burger?
Maybe she just thinks we're just
Last
quiet.
burn. Okay, last burn. She's fingering the pooping.
It's the fur burger.
The fur burger. She's playing pocket pool.
I hope not.
Okay, here I go again. Here I go again.
Yeah, like Donkey says.
Here we go.
Take it. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Mute that bugger.
Yeah, I did. All right, there we go. There we go.
Got an echo.
Okay, here we go. I'm going back outside now. Last burn. If this doesn't burn, I don't know what will.
Not too much, Johnny. You got that cardboard.
I don't know, Mike.
Here we are, roasting a hot dog for Jonelle.
Shit, you are.
There we go. We're roasting a hot dog for Jonelle. It started going out.
Blow on it a little bit. Not too hard, but just blow on it a little bit.
Oh, shit.
You blow embers on.
Don't blow it too hard.
I'm not. Should I spray it?
It's not
It went out. Give me the
seasoned.
fluid.
Come on.
You can put more fluid, I guess.
Huh?
Put more, but not too much. There you go. You get the can away from the now. You drink, bitch.
Not too hard.
Oh, the hot dog's getting black.
The hot dog's getting black, yeah.
Clackers, you don't use fire alarm.
Do I hear a fire alarm? LOL. All right, that's it, guys. I'm done.
No, Johnny, blow on it just a little bit. Blow it soft.
Blow it soft, blow soft, blow soft, blow soft.
Just blow a little bit.
You blow. You're a better blower than me.
Do it.
Oh, you blew it out.
Johnny, you're not blowing PZ. Come on now.
Let me do it.
Blow that wiener. Boy, I sure hope I never have to have them camping to start a fire.
Go that way and blow on it.
No, I don't want to do it.
Like, I'm gonna get burnt.
So, Johnny, if you'd soak that hot dog in cider until it got hot, it might work.
We have marshmallows too.
Candle wags and pencil shavings.
Was that okay, Graham?
Doing good now. We have marshmallows too.
Goes my internet again.
The wiener. This is almost done.
Let's go on now.
Oh, he soaks it inside him. Oh, okay.
Please. The police just went by, you guys.
The police just went by. The police just went by.
Oh, good. Maybe they'll come and roast their wieners.
They'll come roast their wieners. But that one's burning good, dude. This one's burning good.
What's that hot dog making?
Hot dog was good. Get out of here.
Scared fuckers.
This is burning good now.
Hungry, Jonelle?
You hungry, Jonelle? Oh, get out of here.
It's Bubba.
No, you just catch up. There goes my internet. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Look at the moon.
I can't. It don't show. It don't show.
It's fun like that. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba.
Did you hear Bug Bug?
Yeah.
Visit.
Oh, here. Hold on. Let me get my phone down.
Turn your camera.
Okay, hold
Johnny,
on.
you're not going to eat that hot dog, are you? Ah, snap.
Here's my baby. Hey, come here, baby. There's my baby. Look, there she is.
We don't see you, Johnny.
You don't see me.
No, it's black.
Oh, fuck a duck.
I see you.
You see him? I don't see him.
Hi, Bug Bug.
You see Bubba?
I see him.
How come I don't see him?
That's weird.
Refresh your stuff. Crazy Brat.
I don't know how to refresh this shit.
Can everyone else see?
Can everybody else see me? Cute kitty. Yep, everybody else is seeing me. He's got
Does
black.
anybody else see a black screen? Because that's all I see.
The hot dog. He'll get good luck now, guys.
See?
Well done.
There's other people that can't see you. I can't see you.
Liberty Gibbet, are you trolling?
Okay, well,
Oh,
Crazy
no,
Brat,
Laura?
Laura
Brat,
can't
can you
see
see me,
you.
Crazy Brat, or not?
No.
Lacey,
Laura
can you see me?
Yeah, I can. I can for real see you. I'll take a screenshot.
Laura can't see you. Rizman can't see you. Raven
Hey,
Gypsy
Raven.
can't see you.
That's
Mike
weird.
Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is my refresh button is still going. StreamYard's still going in circles. So
I got
I don't know what to
privileges.
do.
Lacey, are you drunk?
No, for real, I can see Johnny right now. He put Bug down.
Isn't
He's
that
looking
weird?
to the right.
That is so weird.
Now he's looking straight on. All right, look, he's gone.
He's gone now. That is weird. Christine, can you hear us? We've been trying to talk to her and she's not. She
How
can't
are
hear.
you? Oh, she can't hear?
No, we've been trying to talk to her.
Can you see me now?
I see you now.
Hold on.
Woo-hoo!
Let me see.
Happy birthday to me.
Let's see. Does Christine see the chat at all?
Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to write on this popsicle stick.
Johnny's back up here.
Yeah, right on it.
There's Jim.
Hey guys,
Hey,
I got
Jim.
a quick announcement here. Lacey, Crazy Brat, Christine, and Johnny. Remember when I contacted? Was that a pregnancy test? Remember when
Christine.
Christine, see that?
She can't hear us.
Aw,
Christine's gone.
I
Yeah,
tried.
she's gone.
Guys, I got to get back over to the OTT, but I wanted to make this announcement, Johnny. I got a call from the lady at the facility about 5 minutes ago, and Jonelle was already attacked at the facility.
Are you kidding?
Nope. I guess somebody tried to choke the shit out of her. She was over there telling everybody she's some sort of big-time television star and that just a fucking wild story. And somebody said, I want to be on the show. And she had her computer and she said no. And then I guess somebody just reached out. It was a woman. They think it might be a transsexual. Crazy Brat, what's going on with your fucking phone?
I don't know. I'm not doing anything. I'm just
Are
sitting
you in a
here.
windy area?
No,
Are you
I'm just sitting here.
It only happens when you're here.
Huh.
Yeah, so
Hey,
go ahead, Jim. Tell us up.
See how her phone does that, Johnny, when you talk? Say something.
Yeah. Something in the air tonight.
She muted.
No,
So I guess a woman started choking the shit out of her. That's all I've got. The lady asked me if there was anywhere she could go. And
Christine.
yeah, so I don't know what we're going to do. We're working out a deal with her. I think what I may do is I've tried and also left a voicemail on her roommate. Just call me and let me know what's really going on here. Weird that everybody that she comes in contact with is to talk to me. You know what I mean, Johnny? It's very, very weird, but I guess the other lady is got to stay on the other side of the shelter. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's not good.
Can I say something and may
Sure.
give some advice to this whole matter?
Sure.
Won't we all chip in? Just hear me out. I know that's what we've been doing the whole entire time now. We've been giving her money, giving her money, giving her money. She's not listening to what we're saying. She's not listening to what Jim is saying. She's not listening to what Mr. X is saying. But I think what I'm just saying, because I've been there in her situation, but I have never begged for money. I have never asked for money. I've always went out and earned my money. Okay.
Right.
But my thing is that she's not all the way there probably. So won't we, you got a lot of good followers, Jim. And I'm just saying this, we can probably just all chip in and get her back in that hotel room. But so the stipulations is she has to get a fucking job. She has to get a job.
Well, I mean, if she even went there and asked, I just don't think it's in her DNA. What I'm interested in doing is I will have a phone delivered to her tomorrow, paid for, set up, and ready to go. And I will give her 1 month on that phone. In exchange, she turns her entire channel over to Jim Terry TV, passcodes and everything. And then if she wants to go live from inside the shelter, she can come up on the show anytime she wants. But we will, in essence, take over the 2,000 subs, the channel. I will give her a phone. And as long as she is working, as long as she is part of what we're doing and doing stuff for the show and with the show there, doesn't have to come on all the time. It's another show for us. We will continue to pay for her cell phone. But giving her $100 or $70 or sending her a hot plate, you know what I mean, I guess is only going to put a Band-Aid on a gunshot wound. This is a woman that needs serious fucking help. And I do have somebody in Vegas that is willing to run her a phone that is already set up and paid for. She's not going to go anywhere or anything. I don't know if, and that way nobody else has to take the burden. I don't want to see Crazy Brad or Lacey H or Johnny or anybody send any more. You don't need to throw good money after bad. It's just a bad scenario. She is a lemon of a human being. And the only way to make that any better is to at least get, this is what I think. What do you guys think? Is that a bad idea?
No, I love your idea, Jim. I think that will work even a lot better. And you know what? She needs to learn. Believe it or not, when I hit rock bottom, I started crying every day because I felt my rock bottom. And because I am now lure myself up out of the ditch, out of the ditches. In the blink of an eye, I can lose everything and go back where she's at, or go in the blink of an eye, I can go back to Skid Row. But do I want that? Do I want that situation back in my life? Hell no, because it's dangerous out there, man. It's dangerous out there. She doesn't know what she's getting herself into right now. She really doesn't.
And I would be able to control the phone. I could see the phone calls. I could see the call log. I would have complete control over the situation, which is the only way it's going to get any better for her. Lacey, do you believe this is a good idea, or would you just rather send her a big pile of sweaty money?
I only send her money tonight because I know it's scary. It's her first night there. And I do think it's a good idea. And hopefully it gives her the push she needs to do better. It's going to sink in. You know what I mean? Her being there, 25.
Okay.
Or this is going to happen next. She's going to end up hitting even farther rock bottom, and she's going to lose it, and she's going to end up on a 72-hour visit to the hospital. That's what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, she's not going to make it at that place. I just don't think she'll make it there. She hasn't made it anywhere else. You know what I mean? Either that, or if she can move in with Leanne and I will pay for the ticket.
No, I'm moving in with Leanne.
Listen, Leanne's husband would love, if you moved in with at Leanne's house in Cincinnati, they would never let her come back from.
No, he can come live over here.
Taboo Man. Johnny and I are going too.
Yeah, Duke and Molly, she might need that too. Duke and Molly, yeah, she might need that too.
All right, guys, listen, I got to get back to my OTT. I'll be back. Thank you. God bless you. Kicking Fumble Nuts' ass.
All right.
I do think she's undiagnosed with something, but I'm not a doctor, so. Christine, you can hear us 100%. Now?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay.
Oh wait a minute. Do you guys know a person named Duke, Mollie?
Duke and Molly? Yeah, they sent you a cash app for your birthday.
Yeah.
They're nice.
They're very good friends. They're very good friends of mine. They're very good friends of mine, Christine.
Okay.
They're very good people.
Okay.
The fire department's here.
Duke and Molly, Christine says thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know who they were, but thank you.
I didn't know that, Duke and Molly. That's good. I hope that they evaluate her. I think, I noticed she doesn't present emotions like a normal person. Like, I don't feel she mourned her mother at all, or she did it in a very atypical way.
Yeah.
And I also want to say Happy New Year to everybody, because I was scheduled to come on New Year's Day, but I wasn't able to because I wanted to see other people come on too, like Belvie and everybody else. Do you know Christian's YouTube channel as Mexican? Drop it in the link. And I want to do. Do you want to follow her, Josh? If you want to put her link in the chat room, go ahead. I don't know how to do that, but you go ahead and put her link in the chat room. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, Matt, that was me. Sorry. I'm in the hood. And it's Friday.
Did anyone else hear the sirens?
Yep.
I said the fire department was here.
I thought it was the fire department.
Oh, I just had sirens behind me.
Guess what Johnny, our pyro, didn't do? He didn't smother the fire. I had to go smother it. It was still burning.
Johnny.
What?
Trying to burn our house down.
I do, Duke and Molly. I agree. I think that she needs evaluation. I just think that maybe her, they were in denial or didn't want to accept it or didn't think anything. I don't know.
Should we call? Should we set it up? Maybe we should. I think the thing we could do.
What are we doing?
Set up what, Paul?
For her to get some professional help.
They have a person there. Duke and Molly said there's a mental health specialist there.
Yeah. We need to call back that lady at the shelter and tell her to get her in touch with her. Or get her in a hospital where they can evaluate her for 3 days.
But if she doesn't want to do it, you can't make her do it.
Right.
Well, where else is she going to go? I mean, if they don't let her stay there, what's going to happen?
Paul, she's going to get to stay there. She's got to leave for 1 hour in the morning so they can switch everything to the day shelter.
That is so weird. They charged for the food there for the homeless
I know,
shelter.
man. When I was there, Lacey, they never charged for food, Lacey.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me.
These people are homeless and jobless. What are they expecting?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Well, we gave her the food bank info, and they feed you every day. But she didn't take that seriously either.
I don't think she understands. I really don't think she gets it.
I agree with you, Lacey. I don't think she does understand. I think she's dependent on her mom doing everything, and now this is a rude awakening for her, and she has no clue what life's about.
Her mother coddled her to her detriment. It's sad.
It is sad. And I just don't feel like that she I don't know.
She has to pay for breakfast. She has to pay for dinner, but she'll get some free lunch.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't think she understands the real world, like real danger, real world. That person behind her, I don't know if that was a guy. She's supposed to be segregated from the men, right? That looks like a man behind her, and they were kind of moving around, looking at her laptop.
Yeah. Well, the thing that's scary, because now she's homeless, right?
Yeah.
And if she's out and about, Jonelle's I don't know. It freaks me out to think she's running the muck out there in the streets.
Yeah, let's remember this too, guys. Well, look, there's a lot of people out there guys, that need help too. let's
Yeah.
remember the moms and kids too. Moms and kids.
There's
I
thousands.
know. I know.
There's thousands of them. There's thousands of women and children that need help.
I can't help but look at her and just see a big child. I don't know why. I mean, maybe I'm just being too soft or too. I don't know.
It's how
I
you
don't know.
are, Lacey. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I just
Who you
feel
are.
bad.
I just hope she's smart enough when she goes to the bathroom to take her laptop with her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
Yeah.
having a laptop
Wow.
there probably isn't a good idea either, because those people have nothing, and there she is acting a little conceited maybe with that laptop and saying she has a show and all that, and they're gonna be weird about that.
Yeah.
She better sleep on her laptop.
Yeah. My heart hurts because I feel like the only person that loved her died, and it wasn't long ago, and I don't know, it just makes me sad.
Well, I think it's very shitty of the stepdad, but again, we don't know that relationship. There might be reasons why. I mean, a lot
Yeah,
of reasons. I don't know. We don't know the story.
we don't.
So there could be a lot going on, and you know, we can't be pointing fingers at anyone because we really don't know her life.
No,
Irving feels tonight.
I
Huh?
just feel like,
I wonder how Justice Irving feels tonight, the bitch. She caused some of this.
yeah, I do remember Jonelle, what she hardly would stream. When she'd come on, she would talk about how much she loved her job, what they did today at work, and what they're gonna do tomorrow at work, and this, and like that's why I feel like people are discriminating against her in a way. That's just my thought. But I could be wrong. We don't know. I remember. I know what I remember because I was on her channel a year ago, and I did kind of peek in and check up on her time to time. And she always was talking about her job. She loved her job.
Well, I think she kind of let YouTube get to her head, and
That's true.
going into work and trying to fit in wasn't the best thing to do. And then when she moved in with her roommate, that right there was a red flag by going through the whole house and in the roommate's personal section of the house as well. That wasn't good.
Well, she's gonna. She does wish. Jim asked and she delivered.
I know, and that's another thing that she needs to stop doing.
Well, I know.
I mean, there's limitations.
Yeah, I agree. I would have died if someone went through all my like bathroom stuff and
Oh, I would have kicked her ass. She'd have been out the door.
yeah. Celebrity Gibbet, I agree. She
Lacey,
doesn't.
Josh Bookout wants you to drop your link.
Oh, okay. If you like Elf on the Shelf stuff, I have a lot of that.
And Peppa Pig.
Yeah, anybody wants to. My mods are not here right now. I got one mod, but she's a guest on my channel tonight. So you guys give her a freaking break, okay?
Do you want me to drop down into the chat? I will.
No, honey, no. You're good.
Yeah,
I'll drop
stay up
down.
here.
You're
Stay.
good. No, you don't have to jump down. Stay. Oh, Cluckers is
Okay.
here. Oh, hey, Cluckers. I thought you went to the OTT. I'm sorry, Cluckers. You can punish me later, honey.
Mike.
Okay.
I
Mike.
told her she can punish me later.
Mike says no. Stay out, crazy brat. Oh.
Leanne, come back too.
Can you time out Mike, please, for like 10 seconds? I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Cluckers. I was just about to get it. Thank you, Cluckers.
Time out
Wait.
Johnny now, Cluckers.
Raven. Leanne,
Sorry, you,
are
Cluckers.
you?
You can punch me later, Cluckers.
She's a feisty one. You better watch out, Johnny.
Yeah, I love Cluckers, and I love Crazy Brat. I love Lacey. I love Christine. Look at Christine over there just sitting back with her little googly eyes with that smile on her face. What's
So
up, girl? What's up,
Christine,
girl? How you doing, girl?
Christine, tell us a story. We want to hear a story. Tell us something funny that's happened to you in your life. We want to hear it.
We're at work.
I have no story to tell. I don't really have nothing to say. Tell.
Have you?
Really.
Did you experience anything funny at work or anything?
Oh, I got like a $2 tip to buy a groceries from someone. I'm not supposed to
Well,
take it, but I took it.
Oh, if somebody wants to
Oh,
tip
listen,
you.
hey, Crazy
Yeah,
Brat,
yes.
Lacey, listen to this. Crazy Brat, and listen to this.
yeah.
Miss Reaper said, Mr. X was complimenting you on the OTT, Johnny. Oh, thank you, Mr. X.
Yeah,
If you're
because
hearing me, Mr. X, thank
you
you.
whooping that ass, Johnny. You whooping that ass.
Hey, Belle
That's
V,
good.
Hey,
Hey!
Belle.
how you
Hello,
doing?
hello.
How
Oh,
you doing?
Good. I had to, of course, I thought I had, it's so bad. I thought I had my iPad charging. It wasn't fucking plugged in. I was looking for 100%. So we're at 16. I have it on low mode. I'm here as long as it works. If I have to hop on my phone, I will.
everybody, I just want you to know that Belle really is the blonde and I'm the dark-headed one.
Yeah. It must be the truth. It must be the truth.
No.
So yeah, what we were talking about, I heard something about somebody was psychotic, and I just thought of Stony.
Probably me earlier.
Yeah. So they're over in Fumbles, and I was saying what a bad person I am because that like, oh, Stony's so bad that she made a welfare check. So I had to make a post. And I'm like, look, you motherfuckers. 3 days ago, which was New Year's Eve, she said, she made a threat. It's going to be a surprise. I'm going to do a welfare check. Now, a welfare check shouldn't be a surprise, correct? And I was on New Year's Eve for 4 hours. And she's seen it because she put a clip on her page about it. And all those other motherfuckers seen it too. We had like, what, 200 people, something like that. So, yeah, they seen it. So you mean I needed a welfare check 2 days later? She lied to the police and said that I haven't been heard from for several days.
Oh, wow. You were just on.
I
Well,
mean, seriously, I was just on. Okay.
so Belle, she said in Watcher's chat
Yeah.
that yes, I did it for content.
Yeah, I have
And
the
I have it
screenshot.
all. And that is now I'm okay. So let me get to it. So then she says she makes up a lie that my brother, whom we all know, it's a strained relationship. And we haven't spoken in probably 2 years. And it's because I took Stoney's side over his and he got upset. So she said that my neighbor who had the key came in, right? I have no kitchen. I'm a hoarder. I have no hot water. And that outside, you know, they in the building, they could smell a rancid smell. Number one, my neighbor lives in the separate building across from me. If anybody's going to come, wait, right.
How does she know this?
Well,
Okay.
the neighbor supposedly came in with the key and seen a whole bunch of stuff. So then,
Drunk driver.
I have somebody above me, I have somebody else
Sorry.
above me, and I have somebody besides me. If anybody's going to complain, it's going to be them, not the neighbor that I'm friends with in the next building. And then, you know, me and my brother don't speak. Not one person, well, one person in my family knows the name of my neighbor. My brother, she was claiming my brother was telling her to make a check because he's getting all these messages from my neighbor. Now, this is the person who never, ever lies. Okay. And then we have, wait, what did you say, Mother? Well, oh, yeah. I have the content. I have the threat where it's going to be a surprise. I have that. She's going to, something to the effect of, not verbatim, but I have it. Like, she's going to take me down or whatever the fuck, even where she wrote that I broke Belle mentally. I'm going to do it to you, Lacey. So, and I have multiple places where she said she was planning to do this.
Okay, but back it up a little bit.
Yeah.
She says that the neighbor went into your house and did all this. How does Stoney know this?
Because supposedly my neighbor was in touch, was continuously calling my brother. My brother, of all people. What? Wait, what?
So
And
did you ask your neighbor about this?
No, I don't have to, because they neither one of them have each other's numbers, and my neighbor would have already told me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I see, again, this is bullshit story.
Yeah, it's a bullshit story. When she gave me the keys, she would have told me if she came in my house. She's very, very forthright, very godly woman. She would have said, "I'm into your home," and whatever. And guess what? If she did come into the home, she wouldn't be telling nobody. I would have came home to a spick and span place. That's the kind of person she is. So again, oh God, I almost said her name. My neighbor has no clue. There's no connection with my brother and my neighbor. There's none whatsoever. So then it gets even better. So I hate to say, I think I just look so fat. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I swear to God, my brain is going crazy. That, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Mother, what did you bring up again?
No, I was just asking how does she know that your neighbor went in there? How?
Okay,
where's
so that
Stoney
she's
getting this information?
my brother, but my brother does not even speak to her. She came down here with some strange man at my door, and she was staying in a hotel and visiting her daughters in a hotel because she's not allowed on my brother's property. He still has a restraining order against her. So you're telling me that my brother contacted you for help because my neighbor was contacting him? That would never happen. That wouldn't be the first person he would choose. It wouldn't be.
Well,
okay.
Can I just say I would let that go in one ear and out the other, because Stoney can't. She's full of shit.
No, you know what? I'm not letting go. Since now today I collected more proof.
Did you go to the police?
No, and I'm glad I didn't, because I collected everything where she said it was for content. She said, if we're gonna go real, she goes, I know it's wrong, but if we're gonna go real life, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I have so many things. So now when I go to the police, now I'm gonna say to them, okay, the officer was not aware of all this. He said there's nothing we could do because it was a welfare check. So once I prove, and I have videos and everything, all the screenshots, so much. And so much, about 15, talking about this. And it doesn't make her look good. And she said it right before and during. So now it's going to show that it wasn't a genuine call. She made a false call. So that's, I don't know what the better word is, but now when I go to the police, two things are going to happen. I want them to, and you know what? Every time I've gone to them, I have to tell you, they've been sweet. They always follow up on everything. No matter what, they follow up. They take it serious. You know, they're very kind. They're younger and they're so fucking, all of them are good looking. It's like insane to me. I guess I have an addiction to the police station. But, excuse me, I want them to know that this was a planned malicious attack. And I have, where Salty said on Watchers, well, and where she admitted in chat it was for content, and Salty said then that's malicious, and even Watcher agreed and said I don't agree with it. She did say, but she wants other people to feel, you know, what she felt. Now Watcher doesn't know, so I guess it bothers me a little bit, because if Watcher doesn't know 100%, then it shouldn't be alluded to. So Stony, and it's so funny, she comes with receipts. She never comes with receipts. I do. And then I just stop. I'm tired. She's asking me to prove. So she put up some text messages from Crystal Ann. And in my text, it was Jim's text messages that Crystal Ann sent to her, that Jim had sent to him, whatever. My name's not in it. He was given information. My name wasn't even in it. Nothing. Then another time, another text, when I said, yeah, I was hurt. I'm done with my niece. She had my niece call me, whatever. You know, she's living with her, meaning she's living with her. Nothing's going to change. And how I worded it. So she's claiming that I told people. And no, I didn't even know. She was living, 6 months already with my niece. I found out when she called into Jim Terry on the phone and said that she was living on the military base. And both Crystal Ann and I were in the chat. Crystal Ann at the time didn't like her. Do you see what happens when shit changes? When you become a hater, you jump to the people you hate. I can't stand it. So Crystal Ann said, this is the only, and she was truthful. I looked up the text, because you can in the text. I texted, it was nothing horrible. And all I said, she's living with her daughter, like, meaning it's not going to change. And I'm just done. I'm hurt by the situation. I'm done. So Crystal Ann says something to the effect of, this is the closest to Belle ever telling me where you live. So I made a post and I put in there, Crystal, am I lying? After that show was over, I don't know if it was that night or the next morning, but we had a conversation. I said, how do you know so much about fucking Stony? I didn't even know. She went to where she was working or whatever. So she told me it was from some shows. She has given out information on shows. What these shows are, I don't know. Clearly, I don't watch them. I don't know, but Crystal Ann did. And she said, I already knew she lived on the base. How she knew that, I have no idea. But Crystal Ann was concerned because Stony claims she's a nurse. And any nurse, though, whoever wants to save their license and be ethical, you would never do this. Check on a patient and take information that you're not even taking care of. Even if you're taking care of them, you can't take information. So Crystal Ann said to me she was extremely concerned that Stony could get access to her medical records. And I said, absolutely not. Because she knew she was an aide or whatever. I said, aides have no access to those computers, the nursing stuff. And I said, and if she snuck to do it, whatever, somebody's going to catch her. And I said, she has no access. Don't worry. I was comforting her. So it's funny. Crystal Ann's against me now, giving my text messages where I really didn't say anything bad, Crystal Ann, you know. But maybe it was in a way Crystal Ann was saying, this is the closest she ever told me. She never gave address, you know, whatever. So that was, and Crystal Ann told me she got shit from shows. Again, I don't know what shows. So she already knew she lived on the base. How she knew, I don't know. And that's when she told me I live close, Belle. And I'm afraid that the hospital that's where she goes. That's where Stoney worked or used to work or whatever. So now to Stoney, that's a receipt. No, Belle just said she lives with her mother. I know what I meant in that statement. If Stoney's that fucking stone, which she is 24/7, but that's not an addiction. How can she not understand what I wrote? Meaning she lives with her mother, like her mother's going to be number one, basically. And, you know, Crystal knew, like if I send Crazy Brat a text message and Crazy Brat sent it to Lacey or Christine, they read it, they're not going to take it the same way as I am because we're not in the conversation together. You know what I mean? You weren't in the conversation with Crazy Brat. I was. So she made a lot of lies, and I have proof to point them all out. And that this was calculated, and she wrote in chat, and I don't give a fuck if it's in fun or game. She wrote it. If I didn't go through with it, would I have had to pay everybody back? Interesting. There's another statement where you said we. I don't care. I'll take you the way. That doesn't look good neither. So tomorrow, and then the second thing is that the strange man she came with, the officer did not know, he was lovely, did not know that the man was at my door, because neither did I at that point. So when I seen the cam and I seen the guy, and the officer said he doesn't have to give me his number. I said, I hope you got his license plate, whatever. And my gut feelings tell me he didn't, even though he kind of alluded he did. Now that I could show the footage that the man came to my door. Now she's a drug addict. You're not going to tell me he's missing teeth and everything. You ain't telling me anything different. Okay. Now I do have a reason to be worried. This man never been here, now knows my address, and we need his name, address in a report. He came up. I'm going to show the ring footage. He walked up to my door. All right. So he's involved now. So that's my two things to prove that this was a false call. And I don't know what it's called legally when you call for emergency, for bed. There's a better word. But I want to let them know, what can I do? What this is showing harassment. This was not a true welfare check. And she even admitted it's so funny. I wanted to get inside because of her house. I wanted to see it and get whatever, record it. That's why I shared the record on. She goes, because I always have receipts and I want to prove it. Well, you know what? I want to come into your home and prove where you're living. And she's telling me that I need to provide now the timeline between my conversation with Crystal Ann and when that shit went down with Jim. Crystal Ann knows full well when those text messages came in. It was after she admitted on Jim. So that's why I said, Crystal, am I lying? Crystal could tell her. I am tired of, she never shows receipts, but I have to prove. No, bitch. You're saying that I did it before or whatever. You prove it to me. You give me the timeline. Then, of course, I'll double check it because you're a fucking liar. You know, your mother's pathological, right? Your children have nothing to do with her because they say she's a liar. That all comes from you. You're disgusting. You're nothing but a liar. And I'm happy your fucking man's truck broke down on the way home when you left here. That is, man, karma in the ass. I love every minute of it. Just so, yeah, the truck broke down. It was a grimy truck. So on the way home after they left here, they broke down. So that makes me happy. So now, yeah, I could ignore a lot. And yeah, tonight, before this, I haven't done shows on her. I haven't made posts about her.
No.
Rarely have I mentioned her, sure, but it was just brief, whatever, and we moved on, just like with Shelly. We moved on. It was not a whole big segment.
Right.
And she's just, what's the word? Deflecting what she's doing to me. Like I'm obsessing over her, and she's getting pissed off by my lies. Where? I'm not even talking. I've been ignoring you. What are you talking about?
She's obsessed.
I think she's getting upset because you're ignoring her.
Yeah.
Two things real quick, guys. I want to say something. Two things real quick. Gen X. Thank you for the $2.79, Gen X. Hey there, Johnny G. Please play this song for Belle. What song do you want me to play her, Gen X? You gotta tell me more.
Play that motherfucking one.
What song do you want me to play for her?
Her
Gen
favorite.
The bitch is back. The bitch is back.
Ding dong.
Oh, that one, bitch is back. Okay, let me find it.
Oh, I don't even know if that's a song.
I don't either. I just said ding dong because that's their favorite word.
Ding dong, the bitch is back. The bitch is back.
God, I blocked all of them. And Justin Jones came in here. I could see his comments because I was on panel, but I haven't blocked. I can't see him normally. I blocked you for a reason. You're always talking about me being rude. So I blocked you. Get over it. I can do that. You're nasty to me. I don't even know you.
Yeah.
Dick. And a bunch of your friends are blocked too, bitch. Cuck. Bitch.
Is that song by Elton John?
Yeah, that's it. That's the only one.
Tiny Dancer?
Tiny Dancer?
Oh my God, I love that song. I love the Britney Spears, Elton John, Tiny Dancer.
Tiny Dancer.
Okay, let me find that for you, Belle.
Okay.
I got my filters on the highway. I hate
Spell Tyner.
spell with the passion.
Tiny, Tiny.
Tiny.
And then put Dancer.
I got it right here. Boom.
Yep, but with Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
You didn't like my filter singing it for you with the filters on, Belle?
Yeah, I love it.
Wait, when?
I just sang it for you.
Hey, Belle, it's not
sorry,
giving it.
I had to text somebody. Yes.
Hey, Belle, it's not giving it to me, Belle.
Really? With Britney? It's not?
Here, let me do it like this.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, there it is with Britney Spears. There it is.
I love Britney.
Yeah, me too. That wackadoo.
I love her.
Hold me closer. It says
Tiny Dan. Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Hold me closer.
Tiny Belvy.
Yep, that's it, Johnny.
I'm a crazy ass fucking stalker.
Saw you dancing at the ocean, running fast along the side.
Is that it, Belle?
Yep. I don't know why.
From your hands, hold me closer, time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in the sheets of linen. Behind the busy bed today. Oh, closer. Oh, closer. caravans we follow. Drunken nights, we dark hotels. Baby, when chances breathe between the shadows, where sex and love no longer dance.
Oh, I love that song.
Hold me close, like time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lady time, she's so landing. You haven't been there today. Oh, close up. Hold me closer, hold me closer, be closer. Yeah.
Johnny, thank you. It's one of my favorites.
It is good. I
Yep.
love Brittany. I
That
I
was
have this
good.
thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. All this time, I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time,
I love her
everybody
too.
agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill.
Duke and Molly, thank you for the $2. Gen X, thank you for the other $2. Thank you
Those
guys
are
so
great
much.
songs.
I appreciate
That was
y'all very
great,
much.
Johnny.
Huh?
That was great.
Oh, you're
Hell
welcome,
yeah.
guys. I try to.
Do you like Elton John, Christine?
Yeah.
What kind of music you like?
Hey, you see what I'm eating? Eating, Belle? Look what I'm eating, Belle.
Like
Brittle nut. Oh, that sounds good.
Christian songs. I'm a
Christian?
Yeah.
Anyone look familiar here?
Like
Oh, I
Christian
love that.
rock?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Anyone
So
look familiar, guys?
Look what Fumble did to Fumble. Look what Fumble did to this picture right here.
What is
What
it?
is that?
I can't see it.
He has a picture of Mark. They can't see it.
I'm trying to
No,
get
you
Oh.
gotta go the other
You know what
way.
you mean?
Other way.
Christine.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Christine.
K-Love? You listen to K-Love?
Yeah.
Yep, me too. I love it. I love it.
Mexican Caleb here.
And Gen X said hi, Christine. She
Who?
wanted you to know that. Her Gen X, she's nice. She's in the chat. She wanted me to say that she told you hi.
Oh, tell us a hi too. Back.
Okay.
Oh, that's
She
good.
said hi, Gen X.
What's your,
Well, I'm gonna say goodnight because I need some sleep. I'm not sleeping well. I'm just stressed out, but I see you guys around. I love you guys.
Love you too.
Love
Love
you,
you too, Christine.
Have
Have
a
a
great
great
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
She's sweet.
Bless
You're
her
welcome,
heart.
Jeanette.
God
Where did she
bless.
go? Where did she go? I'm about to show a picture.
She sleeps well.
She probably don't know what that picture is, Johnny. She says she's stressed out. She's not sleeping well. She's tired.
Oh, okay. She's probably having nightmares of Jim.
Probably.
No, of the Real Housewives.
That's Noelle.
Wait till you see this, you guys.
Hey, wait till you
I
see
missed
this,
that
guys. You're
with
gonna
Noelle.
wait till you see this, guys. You guys are gonna probably laugh at it.
Guess who the one in pink is?
Guess
Is
who's
it a
wearing
bus?
pink? Guess who's wearing pink?
You
Did you
said
send it to me? Did you send it to me? Was it too large?
Who is it of?
It's a picture of Leanne. It's a picture of Paul and a couple others.
Mark Terry.
Oh, God.
Mark Terry. Let me
With
see.
the Real Housewives.
All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Well, I guess that's nice that they make fan fiction
No.
I
pictures
guess
of
you're
us.
they're famous now.
No.
Yeah, you're a part of the art now.
It's Jonelle, me.
There we
Leanne.
go, right there.
Leanne, I want to be famous like
Huh?
Leanne.
There it is.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm about to pull it up now.
Is Belle one of them?
Belle is not one of them.
Damn it, Belle, you didn't make the cut.
Can y'all guys see it? The Real Housewives
What
of
is all
YouTube.
that?
There goes Jonelle, PZ, Leanne, Marcy girl.
Is one me smoking a cigarette? Who is that?
I don't know who those two people are
And
though.
Mark's up in the corner.
And
Wait a
Mark
minute, I
Terry's on
can't
the upper
see.
corner.
Whatever.
Don't
I
take it
can't
down.
really
Hold
see it.
on. I can't see. Hold on.
Can
Oh,
you see
I
it now?
think that one is me. I think the one on the left is me.
Let me look at it better.
I
Yeah.
can't really see. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
I think because I have my black crackhead wig on.
Yeah, it's you. It's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a copy of that.
How
Oh,
did
yeah.
I not make it?
Well, who's
Look
next
at-
to her? We don't know who that is.
We don't know who that's next to her. We don't know. That's probably you, Belle.
That's Crystal Ann with the
No.
That's
banana.
Crystal
Oh, that's
Ann.
Crystal Ann. Oh.
Marzi, PZ, and Jonelle. Who's the dog?
That's Marzi. That's what Johnny said.
No, that's Mark.
Oh,
No,
no,
Marcy's
there's the
Marcy's
actual
right here.
dog.
Who's
There's
the
the actual.
dog?
Oh, the dog.
Oh yeah,
The
there
dog
is.
The dog is yours, PZ.
They doxed the dog.
She's helping. She's holding
Yes.
the dog. Now I see the dog.
Yes, it is me with my wig.
I look like cotton candy or something. I look like cotton candy.
Oh God, I couldn't tell if that was me or not.
Hey, send that to Jim, Paul.
I will.
I need that as well.
Hey, I'm gonna leave it up there. I'm gonna leave it up there so fucking Fumbleness can see me leaving it up there.
They could have at least put me by my best buddy Leanne.
Oh, Fumble made that. Okay.
They're dogging.
Yeah.
They're dogging on Jim for not sending you the circus sign yet. And Fumblenut's dog died. That's why he's so sad tonight. Go look at him.
I don't give a fuck about him.
Oh,
Me either.
that is sad. I'm not gonna make fun of him because of his dog. Like they make fun of me because my cat could be dead.
He looks tonight.
What did I? Oh.
I ordered 2 of those special cat traps. They'll be here Monday.
Oh, good.
And I will probably make content with whatever I catch, especially if it's a fucking raccoon, Jim. How am I going to get that out of there?
I guess you're just gonna have to like suit up and hurry and open the cage and run in the house.
I need some fucking falcon gloves.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, you like my new hairdo?
I love it.
It's beautiful. Oh, Belle, you're drunk tonight? I couldn't tell. Can you fall on the floor for us?
Roll around.
I did have some of my medical because it's very hard to sit. New Year's Eve,
Fine.
I sat so long. Oh my God, I couldn't even walk the next day. And then we had a 5-hour show, which I didn't think would be that long. The only reason is because I was smoking during the show. That's the only way I could sit that long. I paid for it today. There was a lot of fucking pain today, man. A lot.
Yeah. Well, marijuana is better than any pharmaceutical. It's natural. It's from Mother
Yes.
Earth. It's,
Yep. So I'm going to sound a little funny, but that's what I'm doing. And it's prescribed and I'm allowed to. It's not meth. It's not
You
crystal.
don't owe anybody any explanation.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
Belle V,
right.
you don't owe nobody
Not
shit.
recreational crystal meth and all that shit. And
I smoke
fentanyl.
light bulbs, so
Yeah,
you
no.
if I smoked weed, y'all, I wouldn't know where I was right now.
I'm 58 years old and I need to take care of what I'm suffering. That was ordered for me. That's it.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Yep, you're an adult.
I got my LaCroix blueberry. I got my
Nice.
LaCroix limoncello. So that's what I'm drinking.
What is
She
that?
wanted you.
Smoking.
She wanted you broccoli. She wanted to come fuck for some broccoli, Belle. That's why she was banging on your door. I want some fucking broccoli, you fucking skank. You
know what,
skank.
Lacey? I seen a meme. I'm gonna post it. It's not an addiction until you suck dick. I fucking laughed when I was like, boy, how many do I know that are sucking dick for that?
I sucked dick for broccoli. I was dating Big Mac.
You were dating Big Mac? I never sucked dick for alcohol or anything. Now I'm a pillhead. I mean, I don't know how many times I got to explain. Sometimes it's just frustrating when I see a doctor once a month. If I'm abusing them, they would be gone in a week. I see a doctor once a month. They piss test you. It could be every month. It could be every 2 months. Like, they try to surprise you. And they could test up to 5 days prior, even if you had alcohol or anything. So if I've been, and I've mentioned this before, an alcoholic for 20, 30 years, how am I going to stop myself for 5 days when I don't even know every single month I'm just going to stop drinking for 5 days? I'm not going to have any reaction. I wouldn't even probably be able to get out of fucking bed.
It's dangerous. If you're a full-blown alcoholic and you don't drink, you could unalive yourself. But why suck dick for free? I'm with Stony. I would suck a little dick for some broccoli.
Oh God, I just, I like to suck it. So
all right,
I don't need
I'm being bad.
to really love you and like you. That's it.
Yeah, I'm being bad.
There's no free dick sucking on the corner over here.
No, yeah,
not from me. I don't know what happened when people went home when the car broke down, but not from me.
Lord, as long as she don't look at me while she's doing it, I'll give her broccoli.
Oh my God, that is so fucking funny.
Sorry. Yeah, I think Crazy Brat was asking, what's the LaCroix? Is that like a sparkling flavored water?
Yes. When I was in rehab, they had a few of them. I didn't like any of them. And then somebody said, oh, you have to try the limoncello. And I remember limoncello because when I was in Capri, I bought, I guess it's the purest kind. It's a liquor, limoncello. And I brought it home. I kept it for a long time. I had it in my freezer, have a little bit at a time. You can't take too much unless you're mixing it. So when I tasted the limoncello, I was like, fuck. So when I was there, because they didn't always have it, I ordered it for myself. And I shared it. Yep, you have V over there, right, Belle V?
Oh, look at y'all.
So LaCroix is good, and you might like other flavors. Now, this one is just from ShopRite. It's just bowl and basket. It's not bad. It's not bad. Before everything, all I drank was water. Water bottles. I wasn't into the seltzer or anything. Now it's turned into seltzer. As long as it hasn't hurt me, then I'm okay. I'm going to continue my seltzer.
I just have coffee.
I have a lot of fucking coffee all day. I do drink that all day. And I try to throw it. It's more at nighttime, and then I end up getting up and have to piss all the time.
Oh, God.
At nighttime, that's when I'm drinking my sparkling waters. but I should do it during the day. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Is that a dildo? A hot dog?
Yogi, look.
Yep.
Ew.
I want to
That
see
thing
a
is-
dildo.
That thing has been abused. I like how it has that little elf costume.
Oh, look. Well, number one, Johnny slapped his ass. Well, number one is Peasy slapped that face like he has slapped a face with a dick before. And then Johnny slapped his ass because he was turned on. I liked all that, Johnny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now you've got a Chris on a piss. I don't know. I didn't know what to rhyme it with.
So, hey, so Belle, isn't
Yes.
caffeine? You said you drink a lot of coffee. Isn't caffeine bad for like your arthritis and your pain?
Yes, it is. Just
Okay.
like any nightshade vegetables and all that stuff. I can't. I just can't give it up. So if I could make everything else clean, and I did start, Mother help me, I always forget the name. It's not Ozempic. It's
Oh shit!
with an F.
So
But
faux pimpic.
No, honey. If you Google Ozempic and you put an F, it'll come up. I always forget the name.
I can't remember it.
But I got the compound of it, and I started it Saturday. So I mean, it only makes me have more bowel movements, but I think I do feel a difference. I'm hoping, and that it curbs. It's not that I eat a lot. It's just, I'll go days without eating, and then I eat like a pig. But anyway, so yeah,
Clucker says it's Zepbound.
Zepbound, that's it. Thank you, Cluckers. And the generic name is a TR Trepazine. Imagine I remember the harder name better. But yeah, I always was like that in nursing school and nursing. I would always be like the generic name, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But yeah, so I started that. I forgot your first question, but I don't know how we got to that.
Oh no, I was just asking about the caffeine and the joint pain.
Oh yeah. I can't. Yeah. I'm not there at the point where everything is gonna be perfect, but I do eat a lot of salads. In the morning, sometimes I can't help it. I'll have a corn muffin, but it's fine because it lasts me hours. I mean, hours. You feel full and stuff. And then
you can't give up everything at once.
Right. Eggs, and I don't eat beef and stuff, so I get no plant-based burgers. I forgot the name of them, but these are fucking fantastic. I've never seen anything like it.
Semaglutide.
Okay. So I wasn't even close, but thank you.
Do you drink any protein drinks?
No, I did that with the weight loss surgery, and I couldn't really tolerate it. But it's funny that you mentioned it because I really did think about it yesterday.
I'm up and ask Leanne.
Maybe I should do protein drinks. I used to do protein bars, Think Thin, and they had to change the name to Thin because saying Think Thin was giving, young women or men the wrong idea. But,
yeah, I drink the Core Power.
Okay.
And then there's also a it's like a yogurt, or kind of like a yogurt smoothie that's protein.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the name of those. They're really good too.
And that's good. And you know what? I believe that could fill me. So
yes, they do.
I might try that. I've already made a delivery order for groceries. So my next one, that's what I'll do. I'll definitely try that. 100%. I'll try that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I thought she was showing us a fucking pregnancy test. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? It's a Leanne. Congratulations. It's a Leanne. I love it. I think there's a message there. Is Leanne in chat? I'm not watching chat.
She's being a party.
So,
pooper.
Belle, what's your thoughts with Jonelle?
Well, I never fully believed the story about the roommate. It's just very odd when you have a professional who's working, 12 hours a day and needs a break from 7 to 3. Living with somebody who doesn't have a job, how are they going to pay the rent? They don't have the same, and this is not putting Jonelle down. It's just a different level of professionalism and how, you work and you have to be. I did not believe that the roommate was sleeping on the couch, the one who works 12 hours. I believe Jonelle was, but she was embarrassed to say that. And that would mean the camera couldn't be in there.
Hey, guys, you want to say hello to Jose?
Hi, Jose.
Yes, hold that thought.
Right.
Jose. They say get over here, Jose.
Jose. Woo!
Gotcha.
Jose Crevron.
Jose Cuervo. What's
Hello,
up?
ladies.
Hello there.
He
Okay,
said,
great.
he said if y'all want to see his nipples, you gotta give $5 cash app.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm good.
I wonder what his girlfriend's gonna say. Anyway. So I didn't see the whole show today, Crazy Brat, but
Be nice.
Like I said, I knew it wouldn't work out with a roommate, no matter what. I didn't know about the couch. And it does make sense then, right? If she's sleeping on the couch, it's a common area. If she puts a camera in there, her roommate could walk in, but she may feel embarrassed to say, I'm sleeping on the couch. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, yeah, I got a roommate, but I got a fucking couch. I'm just happy I'm safe. But now I just heard she's in a shelter. I feel horrible. That being said,
whoops.
You have to sometimes, yes, and I do believe it. There's so much stuff, and she's admitted it that she has not been truthful with. So it's very difficult because normally, and I do appreciate what happened today, and even what Jim did. I didn't hear the fight or anything, but calling and saying, I'll pay for this or I'll do this, let's all support her. If she could get a foundation of money, but she has to be responsible. If she's not, then nobody should do it again. She should be responsible with so I'm making a hypothetical. Let's say she made 500 in cash apps. Okay. This is going to be part of helping you get on your feet. And then when you stay another month or whatever, you got another $500. You can get enough of money where you could get your own place, but she has to be responsible with that money. And I'm not sure. And even the lady,
I don't think she knows how to be responsible. That's the problem.
But she's not listening to but she has to listen to somebody, or she will be living on the street. At some point, you have to say. And she just sat there like it's so comfortable in the shelter. I'd be freaking out. I'd be okay,
snickering, smiling. Some people, their payment is the attention. This is a woman who never really got more than 16 to 25 people on her channel. She had 242 people at her height today. Let me explain something. I just received a text from her after the beatdown that she received. She got choked out in there. And listen, sometimes you need to, this is the best motivator. Johnny has been to these facilities. He talked about it. He had been to a facility, might even have been this one. She has taken a certain step in the right direction. Now, it's not what you say, it's what you do. She does have something up on her community post. If one of you want to pull it up, it's kind of interesting. but she also has refunded and sent the $10 Cash App back to Watcher of Crazy. And has blocked her. She does not want her money, which I think is the first step in showing that she has some faith. So she has done the right thing. Belle, you saw about Watcher of Crazy yesterday, what she's up to, pretty much being the catalyst and the booster rocket for what's going on. Crystal Ann is now feeding everybody over their stuff. Crystal Ann has taken text messages that I had with Rob and is making them public. These are dirtbags. These are bad human beings. And they're trying to infiltrate Jonelle, not to help her, but to take over a channel so that we don't have a place to go. They're trying this with Homegrown and with Bob. But she has taken the first step to refund Watcher of Crazy's money. Watcher of Crazy could take that money and send it to her son in commissary. But she also has stated that she realizes that this is her fault. There is a big, long diatribe up there. Have you guys seen it yet?
No.
Okay, let me just bring it up here, and then I will. I'll bounce. But now you got to do more than just say it.
How did she text you? I didn't think she had a phone.
So it's a great question. Let me look here. It says I got an. I'm sorry. I apologize. She did not text me. It was an email. She emailed me a picture of the of her cell phone. So she must have taken the picture with her computer of her cell phone screen or screenshot it. I don't know. However she was able to do it, she was able to email it to me. And it says right here, and let me bring this up real quick, guys, and I'm going to get back over the OTT. What, by the way, Johnny, you have crushed Fumble Nuts all night. I brought this on myself, it says here. And go ahead, Johnny, pull this up. Hurry up, monkey. It says, I brought this on myself. I wouldn't listen. I didn't move fast enough, and this is what happens. I hold myself accountable for my actions. Miss Jones, thank you. I just want to double check and make sure you're okay with me keeping the money. I have no issues sending it back. And then, of course, Gen X chimes in here at the bottom and says, Jonelle, now is the time to take advantage of the resources and the things. Guys, Jonelle is never, ever, ever going to have gainful employment. I know she worked part-time, menial jobs. Well, we did contact on the OTT tonight, her job, and she was never a full-time employee there. So she was a part-time employee that was working an average of around 20 hours a week. And the reason we know that is when I talked to the manager there, I said a friend of mine had a job. She worked full-time. The lady corrected me and said she never worked full-time. She was a 20-hour-a-week employee. So she was never working a full-time job. As far as, which is why she doesn't have benefits and did not get the unemployment, or at least did not file for it if she was fired. As far as everything else goes, it is only a matter of time, if it hasn't happened already, before the shelter starts getting phone calls from the haters, from the just observings, and from these people that fuck that up. It's probably already happened. The phone numbers are out there. I've heard that there's already been calls to the place, or people are going to call tomorrow. The last of this is just saying that you fucked up is not enough. There are some people that be like, okay, we'll help you. And let me go here to my email real quick and check and see if I have it. Any comments from you guys while I pull this up? Lacey, Crazy Brat Bell, I mean, your thoughts.
No, I agree with you. I seen the show and I thought, there's the real you. And you were trying to help her. You called, willing to pay for things and do whatever. You're trying to get her. I think that it's okay right now, everybody to support her and give her a foundation. But if she doesn't do anything right with it, then there's no more. You have to give somebody a chance.
Johnny, go ahead and pull this up. Here's the email I got from her moments ago. You could bring PZ's quote down right there. Thank you, monkey. And it says,
Jim, don't do that.
It says, Jonelle, Jonelle, I sent the money back. Now you can see there's a screenshot. By the way, she is sitting on her bed. If you look here, there is her cot. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's better than the cement.
Well,
yep.
That's correct. It says, Jonelle, I sent the money back. Jim, it's also on my community board. I'm Team Jim and X. My loyalty is with you too. And that's good. You can see here that I don't know how she sent this. So she must have put her computer on the ground, took a screenshot of her phone or a picture of her phone with her computer. But you could see all her stuff under the cot. She's in a hallway. I guess it's going to get down in the high 30s, low 40s tonight in Las Vegas. She is indoors right there. I don't know if she's going to have blankets or whatever, but there you go. So there is life when you do not listen to Jim Terry. Thank you. Thank you.
They did say on the phone call with you that she didn't mention it. She needs to see a counselor. So if she doesn't see a counselor, that shows a lot. And that should tell everybody a lot. You need to see the counselor to do work get into work programs. And they'll give it at her speed. And she could work at McDonald's. Give me a fucking break. You don't tell me she can't. She can. So
we talked about this, Belle. There's some jobs she's never, ever, ever, ever going to be able to do. I don't know the last time you were in a McDonald's, but you go watch those kids that work there. They get their ass kicked there. They're getting yelled at. They got fucking French fries. They're doing this. They got to be there at 6 in the morning to 5. How's she going to get there? How's she going to get back? You can't be late. You got to have your uniform. I don't believe she could handle that. She worked at a coffee shop. She got some tips. I don't know how much more difficult that is. I think what she needs to do is something. She can be a sign spinner. There you go. How about
Jim?
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, I really do believe on what me and what PZ's been thinking about. She needs to go get 72-hour. Some people needs to go get a 72-hour evaluation. Mental health. Yeah.
Occupational to teach her how to work.
Teaching her how to work and how to do more people skills and stuff like that.
People like Lacey and Miss Jones and some of these other people feel for her. They want to help her. And I'm not just talking about saying it like Rainbow Melon or, that other fucking broad that's just using her for fucking. I don't like that fucking Detroit dirtbag. Who is that?
Just Blaze.
Yeah, fuck her. She's a fucking rat. She's a dirty foot. I've seen a million fucking black bitches like that.
Then what happened? Like, what happened earlier with them? I mean, Just Blaze has been there for Jonelle for a long time.
Because Just Blaze, and I don't want to get into a lot of this, is supposed to set up a couple of these shows and has dating shows and all these shows. She has disappeared on her. She has not come through. We told Just Blaze to come on our show. We were going to help her out with money. For an HNIC contest. It was going to be Rainbow Melon. It was going to be Just Blaze, and it was going to be Jonelle. And we were going to do the HNIC. They all backed out. They didn't want to do it to help Jonelle then. There was also a couple of things where Jonelle was going to give away cash apps. And so they were going to do cash apps, 2 cash app giveaways of $10. Just Blaze said she would give the $20 to Jonelle in order to give that money away. Jonelle did not have the giveaway money. The show was over. Just Blaze did not keep up her end of the bargain. She fucking stiffed her. Because no money.
That was with Marzi.
Marzi ended up having to give people the money. Imagine that. Okay, so imagine a lot of people do these giveaway shows because they figure if I give away $50, I'll make $150. And I'll look like a great guy. And that's what Salty used to do. I'll give away $25. I'll give away turkeys. But in the meantime, I'll make $175. I give away $35 of turkeys, and I look like a fucking Santa Claus. And so that was with Just Blaze. Just Blaze is not on the OTT. She's not part of what we do. She has not helped out Jonelle anyways. As far as Rainbow Melon, I'm irritated at Rainbow Melon because I don't appreciate the way she's treated Lacey. I just don't. I don't appreciate the false narratives. I don't appreciate the jealousy. She did it with BJ. She did it with Crystal Land. She did it with, and listen, I know she looks at Lacey and sees that Lacey wants to secretly be with me and pines away for my attention. But that is she is.
It's out, Lacey.
I mean, and listen, Lacey knows. And Crazy Brad, if you could, half the time she has her hand down, she's talking to me. That makes Rainbow Melon jealous. Rainbow Melon is a terrible decision maker, and she caused a major division in my show about 1.5 years ago. So I don't have a very long fuse with those people, and I don't like them up there on panel giving. And then Lacey H was ready to go up there and try to solve the problem, while those two were up there acting like they were going to solve the problem. It's just not what it is. And Rainbow Melon really had kind of a quiet fallout with us about a month ago when we decided to start helping Jonelle instead of her, because we knew we couldn't control Rainbow Melon. She would never do what we say. Not only that, the final straw that broke the camel's back is when Rainbow Melon had lips and steppers on her show and just shit on people and doxed people for 2.5 hours. That show was subsequently taken down. So those people are running out of steam. We have fuck you money on the OTT. We don't need them. But when Lacey H puts $60 up for them and they don't even say thank you and then continue to attack her, but where I really popped tonight was when I said, no, let Lacey H handle it. They go, oh, of course you want her to do it. And then I just exploded. I was sick of that fucking narrative.
Yeah. I remember you telling them, stop acting like 12-year-old girls. You couldn't take it anymore. This was a couple of months ago.
Right. And it's disgusting. It really, really is.
I just wish everybody could get along.
I mean, Lacey has said before. Lacey is helped out the show. She, that thing with the fucking goofy family members of hers, those rednecks or whatever. What were those people's names in West Virginia? The Whitakers.
Yes, the Whitakers.
Yeah, the fucking Whitakers of Baton Rouge, and all that. I mean,
we know who the Whitakers are.
Rainbow Melon won't even say who's living in her fucking house. I mean, it's fucking, some of these people take themselves too seriously. So it is what it is. I did watch some of the burning of the things. Go ahead.
Jim, Clucker says that you should get guardianship of Jonelle.
I agree.
Let me explain something. And I said this to the thing. There's a couple of things you will never see in a homeless shelter.
Yeah.
Number one is hot chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that is?
Because they got some rich dude.
Right. If you're good looking, you will never see a hot chick in a homeless shelter. Never. Maybe a battered woman shelter if they have kids. You will never see someone who looks like Carmen Electra in there, because it's almost like a superpower. Most of the women that are in there that I've seen in the background and talking to Jonelle look like fucking bullfrogs. They
bullfrogs.
I mean, they don't even look human. You can't tell if they're men or women. They look. You remember how Johnny came out and dragged the other day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Johnny would be the hottest chick on the women's side right now. There's no doubt about it. So, they look like Bob with a ponytail. It's just fucking weird. Number two, there ain't no Chinese motherfuckers or Asians in there. Them people know how to take care of themselves. You never see a Chinese homeless guy.
Well, you know what I was concerned about? And I put it in the chat. I said, yeah, really who you have to watch out for are those whatever sponsors and the people who walk around. And sure enough, the lady you were talking to got into a fight with one of the people there. You gotta watch. You can't trust none of them, man.
Hey, you know what? And I'm an honest person. The next thing she's going to call Jim about, well, my laptop's gone. Watch, that's going to be the next thing.
Yeah. I even asked the place if I could rent a locker, you know what I mean, for her. And then, like Mr. X said, he says, for the kind of time we're going to spend in this, we could put it back into the show. But there's a lot of people that were interested in this, But Mr. X is over it. He was pissed at what they did. Miss Jones is a very hardworking older woman that's had some tragedy in her life. Kiri's had tragedy in her life, and these people are bailing these folks out. Partly because they think, it helps us. But when we've hit the wall with somebody, we've hit the wall with somebody. And I think that Jonelle knows enough to say certain things to try to get back in the good graces. But at this point, man, I mean, after 6 fucking weeks, but do you guys really think after this show, what do you think's going to happen, Lacey? You think she's going to snap into working? You really think she's going to?
I think it may take a minute, but I think it's going to wake her up. It's going to be a hard lesson, and she may fail a bit. Like, she may end up back in a homeless shelter, but it's going to mature her eventually. She can't live like this forever.
Bill,
Right.
one of the big things. Oh, go ahead, Crazy. What were you going to say?
Oh no, I just said right. I agree with Lacey.
Mr. X, over on the OTT tonight, Johnny debuted our version. He's got 3 of them done. There's 6 total of when somebody sends a Cash App or a PayPal. So when you get a chance, watch it. It starts about midway through the show. You know how you do that little thing where it shows you? He figured out how to make. He figured out how to make some of those. He showed one on the Crab Leg show today. He's shown 3 more over there now, but they're actually a little more R-rated. They can't be shown here. But what do you think's going to happen, Belle, with her? Do you really think this is? I think she ends up in a hospital or on the street. I don't see her working.
Well, I think she'll be in the shelter as long as possible, and then yeah, I do unfortunately see, if there's no other options, the street. I don't think things are. I don't think she's going to follow through on things.
No, Leanne has something to add. Leanne, what would you like to add? Since you yelled at all those black women today, you got nervous.
Hey, Jim, you need to tell Jonelle to sleep on her laptop.
Yeah, I mean,
and then to be honest, how do we believe it? I have a hard time. There was so many, and she admitted it. I'm not saying anything mean, that she fibs. If she said she lost her computer, I don't know.
You know what? There's got to be some accountability. I mean, that computer's her lifeline right now. You know, I asked more questions in 3 minutes on the phone with that shelter than she did. She'd been there 6 hours. The fuck did she do for 6 hours there? She didn't eat. She didn't do anything. You know what? I think she blew through that money. I think she probably gave the money to the roommate, or gave the money to somebody, or lost it somehow, or spent it on bullshit. Yeah, Leanne, come up here.
I don't think Jonelle knows the value of $1 yet. I mean, and I'm not being rude. I'm not trying to be rude, but I just don't think she knows, because she, like she said, when she got her paycheck, she gave it to her mom.
Well,
that's what she says.
Do you believe that?
Well, that's what she says.
Because I mean,
I
I spoke with her uncle, her sister-in-law. I spoke with her bio dad. You know, I spoke with a lot of people that are actually lived with her uncle, and they all said the exact same thing. We couldn't wait to get rid of her.
Leanne, come up.
It's really hard to change a compulsive liar, and I believe that that's what she really is.
I think it's a defense mechanism. And Leanne, I don't know if she is the best person to really have this conversation. I would like to hear, but let's not forget, Leanne has a 31-year-old healthy son living at home. You know, I what's that, poop?
No, it's off the here. It's off this right here.
What's he giving you? A dirty Sanchez?
No,
it's for Graham.
It's for Graham Knott. We burned up Boomerang.
I saw that. I thought that was phenomenal. By the way, Graham Knott, as of about 2 hours ago, is now on the OTT.
Johnny.
He said he was.
And I just re-up too, hey, Jim. I just re-up too, Jim.
Good. It's important. It's a lifeline. Let me also state this. Oh, go ahead, Leanne.
Jim.
Go ahead.
Shut the hell up, Jim. Anyway, you guys seem to forget she didn't live with her mom the whole time.
No, she had a bunch of evictions and credit card court stuff.
Wait,
right.
Whoa. I never heard about this.
She lived with that man for a while.
She had credit cards and evictions?
Yeah.
She did say she didn't live with her mom the whole time.
I do know she had that boyfriend, but Lacey, what are you talking about here?
There are court cases in Nevada for Jonelle for credit card and evictions. That's probably why her mom, you know, she couldn't handle the finances and the responsibilities.
So there was somebody that contacted Johnny. See, I had not heard that story before. Johnny, that kind of sounds like with those people in West Virginia that were contacting UMPZ. Have they gotten back in touch with you?
No. Mm-mm.
Did you guys hear about this?
No.
John, tell everybody what you told us, and you mentioned it on a show, and we called this person. Go ahead, John. FPZ, explain it. This is insane. Johnny started getting messages from a relative.
No, Kareem, this is something I looked up when I was mad at her.
Okay. More than likely, what happened was, I had these people called me from, not call me, but text me in the middle of the night. I was watching a movie with PZ, and these people texted me and saying that her mom wasn't dead.
Oh yeah.
Her mom wasn't dead, and other bullshit. You know, just like what we're talking about now, and stuff like that. You know.
Well, they also said that she'd been evicted from a lot. That's the first time I ever heard that. But you said you looked into that, Lacey?
Yeah, I found it.
From like with a roommate, or she had her own place? See, I think those are roommates that evicted her.
She went to court for some of them, and then some of them she was taken to court for credit cards.
Yeah. That's what was said. Yeah.
I have it on that website, Jim.
What website? Oh, on the website. Okay. The same one where you showed me the stuff about Jonelle. Okay. I mean, Leanne. Okay. Leanne, is this Leanne, what's going on with this glamour shot here? There's a lot of filters.
I love it.
What's going
Dude,
on?
it ain't a glamour shot. It's real. That's my curly hair. And that was at Christmas. And we all dressed up in pajamas. Everybody cooperated.
Well,
She's got more head on her hair than everybody on Fumble's panel combined. Okay.
I have a lot of hair.
Oh,
hey,
Jim, I want to show you. Jim, I want to show you something real quick, okay?
She looks a lot like her dad.
Can I show you something real quick, Jim? Hey, Jim, can I show you something real quick? Jim.
Yeah,
can I show you
them
something real quick?
housewives.
Yeah, I'm going to show them right now.
Oh, yeah.
They made art of us.
Yeah.
Not me. Not me.
You didn't make it.
Well, you got talked about tonight. You're famous.
Oh, I know. Please.
Oh, did Fumble go after Belvie?
Didn't you get my text, Jim?
Jim.
Zoom it in.
I did see this. I couldn't blow it up.
He went after you.
I'm all the way on the left with the
Here, let me go back
wig.
and zoom out. Let me go back and zoom it out. Here, I'll do it like this.
This is interesting to me because who's eating the banana? They're
Crystal
fucking.
Ann.
So they're going after Crystal Ann?
Yeah,
apparently.
They got Lacey, Crystal Ann, Marcy Girl, Leanne, PZ, and Jonelle.
That picture makes me laugh.
I love Leanne's picture.
Remember I did it? All them crazy faces.
And they got your
and
brother.
I told him
They got some guy.
Some weird.
Yeah, that looks like my brother. Who's that in the middle though? That's in the dead middle next to Crystal Ann and between Leanne. Who is that?
Marcy Girl.
Oh, okay.
When she was a cat smoking a cigarette.
we're all your puppets, Jim. We're your puppets.
Oh my God! Well, that's good. That's why you're all very successful.
Hey,
Belle, did you get the license plate?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not yet. I'm going to the police tomorrow to put other things, and that's part of it. I have a feeling they don't have it, but they're going to have to get his name. He came to my door. I have proof. I'll show the doorbell ring. He came to my door, so he is a part of this. So they're going to have to give me information about him and have it in the report. Yeah. So I got a lot of things where she said I was set up again, that she did it for content. So I'm going to talk to them about that.
Good. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
You didn't go today, Bill, to the police clucker's ass?
No. You know what, Cluckers? And I'm so glad I didn't. At first,
Hey, PC's got something to say real quick. Sorry, Bill.
No, it's okay.
Everyone just go to Google and put in Jonelle Jones. There's more than a page of shit on her. Go look at it.
Okay.
That's all the best. Yeah.
Right. Wait. No. Okay. So yeah, at first, once the night's over, you calm the fuck down. I was making some videos today or last night or this morning, making some posts and stuff, but I was really like, fuck it. Like, what the fuck? She's a maniac. Whatever. I ain't going to do nothing. Then I had a conversation with somebody, and they just pointed out certain things. And then I seen her new post where she was lying about my brother, my neighbor, I was drunk and belligerent when I was there with the cop. I think the cop would have realized if I was drunk and belligerent. I mean, you know, and I have all these screenshots to show how she makes up stories. So anyway, I had a conversation. It reignited in me. I don't know. I'm separating anger and pissed right now. It was pissed, and I said no. So I spent time getting all the comments together, all the videos together to show that this was not, that it was a false call. And I got a lot of things together. So I'm happy that my first reaction was like, fuck it, whatever, who gives a fuck? And then I'm happy that it was like, Wendy, listen, this is this, look, read all this. And then, so I'm going to go tomorrow. I have everything in a folder, and I'm going to go speak to them. I mean, that's all I could do. And I think I have the right.
I'm glad, because we always say, oh, what the hell? Well, you know, I'm glad somebody talked to you about it, because it isn't right.
Thank you, Leanne. You know what pisses me off the most is that, and I had to make a post, of course, like assholes. Oh, like Belle, that like that's a bad thing that she went and checked on you. Listen, motherfuckers, on New Year's Eve, she's making all these threats. She has a surprise for me. She's going to make a visit. Is that genuine? On New Year's Eve, I was on YouTube for 4 hours. She's seen it. She made a post about it. And all those motherfuckers seen it. And 2 days later, you have to do a check on me. And she told the police that I haven't been heard from in several days. So I'm going to show them that as well. That here I am on New Year's Eve. She sees me. Here's her post about it. Why do I have a check 2 days later?
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff on here about how crazy she is.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're talking to the main crazies. But, and then she, in a chat, she was threatening Lacey, like, I'm going to push you over the edge like I did Belle, and I'm going to take you down or what. And what the fuck? I'm like, what? Like, she thinks she's responsible for my mental health. She's out of her fucking mind.
I just blocked her. She can't push me over anywhere. She needs to worry about getting her an inhaler.
Oh, I know. Oh, wait, and Lacey, we're the obsessed ones. We're the stalkers. But when you look at our pages, not until obviously yesterday and this morning, there was no talk about her. There was no nothing. But every show I was on, she was making a comment, a clip. I make a post about something. It has nothing to do with her. She's making a clip. But I'm the one obsessed with her. Lacey's
she needs to call Muffy and borrow that CPAP. Fuck. She can't breathe. She can't fucking breathe.
I really don't listen to her. I don't.
Well, I listened to that video.
Did you not hear that video? Good Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, truck driving, Belle. Truck driving, truck.
Yeah, because the side of my car is crashed in a bit. And she's like, it was from drunk drive. Okay, show the proof. Show the proof it's from drunk. Go look up a report. Go look up something. And, you know, I don't give a shit. It's not my car. They don't want to pay for it. I'm not going to pay for it. I'm just driving it to the ground, and I'll just get another car. So I'm not worried about it.
That's all I got to say to her. Crack is whack.
Crack is whack. It fucking ate her brain. But, you know, to make accusations like that, and then the doorbell ring just makes me laugh. Belle, she sounds crazy. She's on something there. Everybody's worried about
she had a bad batch.
Like, fuck. And then I got the one where you could hear the banging on the door. Oh, and she said that she was banging for an hour and a half. Absolutely not. I have a timeline with my neighbor, and my neighbor seen everything. She was able to tell me what was going on. So she wasn't banging for an hour and a half. Well, even with the cop, the whole situation wasn't even an hour and a half. As I was being belligerent and drunk to the cop. Okay.
Donkey Dick.
I don't know what Donkey Dick said, but I'm just saying.
She has to be on amphetamines. That's a big body to be moving and talking that fast.
So Leanne, that I said the story earlier, so that I cut it down some, but it's just a bunch of lies and stuff. And anyway, so I got it together, and I'm gonna go tomorrow, and we'll see. Of course, I'll keep everybody updated.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, she might have got a bad batch in the mail. Oh my God, Leanne, you need to make a song about it. The Kareem said.
I love Leanne's songs.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! Don't get me started.
God. She needed a respirator attached to her fucking ass.
I did hear that. Yeah. And she sounds crazy.
Oh, she is. She sounds it. She fucking is.
Well, no, I know she is, but at least you could hear it too. I'm just saying. I mean, looking at her, you could tell.
Yeah, and the whole time I heard Belvy, Belvy.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, girl.
Now, right, if
the
she was
cops are
concerned,
coming.
wouldn't she say Wendy? And then you're right. And then she's like, oh, to continue when the police get here. So she was going to retape it. She's taping the whole thing. And then she even said, I wanted someplace. Now, she has not been here in, I think once. Recent, not when I mean recent, like 3 years ago, it was one time. No, actually, she wasn't. I take that back. She hasn't been in my home. I moved in 2007. I'd say maybe 2000, because I'm given leeway, 2010 or 9 or something like that. And anyway, I'm just so, when I heard that on the door cam, that got me too. That when the police come and she's taping it, this does not show that this is genuine. Why are you taping it? And she's admitting on there, more to come when the police come. And when the police came, when I came walking out, it was fucking funny. I said, that's Jessica Chacon, blah, blah, blah. Her and her man just wiggled their asses back into the truck. And, oh, I'm sorry, that's where I was. She wanted to get in my house because she knows I'm a hoarder. And she comes with receipts.
Well, I thought she was going visit her kids, so she wasted time harassing you that she could have spent to see her kids.
And
what a great mommy she is,
can I
right?
clear this up? I'm sorry, Lacey. I have to clear this up. And it's in my video. People may not see it. It didn't work out that well. I said 45 minutes. I made a mistake. Now, I did it this morning. You know, every day when you put in Google Maps, it could be different times because of traffic. But it's 30 minutes each way. I said 45. It's 30 minutes. So in total, 60 minutes was spent away from her daughters that live 5 hours from her. Okay.
That's just the driving bell. That doesn't count all the huffing and puffing and cracked out shit she did by your door.
Oh, yeah. And she was here for an hour and a half banging first. I mean, God. And it does show that she did not show up with a police officer. She said, I went with police. No, you did not. You come pounding on my door. You walked out. You walked down. I don't know when you called the police, but you were not there with the police. When you wait for the police. How, like, what? And she really thought that, like, the police were going to come into my house. They have no reason to. I don't have to let them in. Oh, well, there ain't no reason to let them in.
Ronan said a nice comment. He said, Belvy, this is a violation into your personal life and home. It's appalling and frightening for your safety, praying for you and sending positive energy your way.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. She's blaming me for what Jim and Rob did. And it's she's just connecting me because I'm supporting Jim. You know, I'm his puppet or whatever. And she's blaming me. she's a liar, and she just can't accept truth. And that's fine. I mean, she's an asshole. She really is an asshole. So she has this crazy vendetta, which affects her life more than mine until now. And nobody was pounding on her door. Nobody called the police on her. And then she said she didn't even live there. She moved. So then how could you feel threatened? You don't even live there. Make up your mind. Oh, no. So
she'll never stop until I don't know.
Till I'm just not here anymore. She made a comment as well when I was off for like the week and a half or whatever. Now listen, that I understand. Usually I'm posting, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And there were some people concerned because I was off for like 7 days without talking to anybody. That I understand, people getting concerned.
Leanne, which one, Leanne?
What Kareem just wrote.
Leanne on the track.
Like yes.
DJ Khaled.
How do I?
DJ Khaled. You know what I mean? Like that. Leanne on the track. You're awesome. You're amazing. Like that. You know?
Oh, I'm not understanding. I hate this. Hello, Kareem.
Yes, I did.
Go ahead, Bill. I'm sorry, Bill.
No, Johnny, it's your show. It's fine. I don't even remember right now. Whoever, if they bring it back up, we'll talk about it.
Oh, fuck.
Bill, I want to hear you more of that story. Keep on finishing, please.
Okay, where did I end off?
I had to get in my DJ Khaled mindset.
Where you were talking about her saying New Year's and what she was doing since then, and she thought the police were.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Before that, yeah, people were worried. Crazy Brett's like, I'm giving you an hour to answer me back, or I'm gonna call somebody to check on you. But it's so deliberate when you see me on YouTube on New Year's Eve, and that's when you put it in one chat. I don't know when it ended up in Watchers, but it may have been the same night. I don't know because I wasn't following any shows. And when you say something, making a thread about it, and they all watched me, like I said. But 2 days later, I need somebody, a welfare check? What? What? And that's what I was trying to explain to the officer. But I'm going to show him my YouTube. I'm going to say exactly here, this is when she said this, and I was on YouTube for 4 hours, and here's the post she made about it. I mean, why is she doing a welfare check for 2 days and then lied to the officer? She lied about everything.
There's a difference in welfare check on somebody that really cares versus somebody that's just wanting to get content and be mean, right?
Yes.
Why would you do a welfare check on somebody that you wish was unalived in general?
I know.
Like, she wishes you weren't here.
Well,
was she checking to see? Like, ooh, yeah, the bitches.
That's what she wanted.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
And it's funny, and listen, the cop tried his best, but I could explain tomorrow. We haven't seen each other in years. She lives 5 hours away. We don't talk personally, but she's concerned about me. I could give you files and files of videos and posts and texts. This is the kind of woman that would be concerned about me. And then it's funny too. She should have went with, I drove 5 hours to check on you. It'd be more believable. Excuse me. Yeah, right, Belle. Right. It's like I didn't just go down for Belle. I was visiting my daughters.
Woob's mom. There's a difference between false wellness checks and swatting. Swatting would be, I say, Belle is in her home with a hostage, or she's a danger to someone else in the home, and a SWAT team surrounds the home, kicks the door down, and points pew-pews at you.
Right.
That is swatting. False wellness check is just what she did.
Yep. And that's what the police need to know. Now I have proof of it. She's stating out of her mouth, here, this was all prepared. This was not a genuine one. So that's what I want them to take into consideration. And I do have 2 reports there. And let me also say, I've said it before, and I'm sorry I'm repeating it, but everybody over there just thinks, they're playing nice with everybody. I have checked with my police station. There is no reports on me, but she has reports on me everywhere. There's no reports on me.
I'm reporting you right now.
And a restraining order. Really? Where? What? Where is the order? I'm very confused right now. Somebody would have delivered it to me. She knows my house number now. I mean, what?
Hello,
And
drawing
the people that
utensil.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just telling the drawing utensil hello. I don't want to say its name.
Oh.
The drawing utensil. Yes, Leanne. Go ahead.
And what's so crazy is these people that say they can't see that, what she's been doing. I mean, it's constantly out of her mouth.
Honey, it's just because they're friend playing. They just need more haters to support them. They don't give a fuck about none of them. As long as you hate Jim Terry, come on over. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And we love you. You're wonderful. You're great. Fucking please. I swear to God. And they say how bad Jim is. And they say how bad we are. Like we follow along and we just this and that. We don't do that. I don't do that shit. I don't run over.
Dawn said her plan probably made sense in her doped up brain, but anyone can see what she was doing.
True.
Absolutely. But imagine she said she wanted to get into my house for proof that I'm a hoarder. Imagine that she wrote that. I have that. Because I come with receipts. So she was, and that's what made me laugh. And I knew it wasn't going to happen. She thought that the police were going to be in here and she was going to be in here. Are you fucking nuts?
I'm a fucking hoarder. Have you seen my issues?
Oh my God, you're the worst.
I am. I actually am a hoarder. So
I'm just saying, Leanne, that's the gist. So
wow.
Yeah, nobody say its name in the chat. Call it a drawing utensil. We don't want to trigger.
No.
Call her. All you have to do,
like, they love it.
All you have to do is call her Fado di Caso. That means dickhead in her language.
Dickhead. Oh, hello, writing utensil.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig. Oh my God, Peppa Pig.
A Ticonderoga.
She's nuts now. I don't know
what the hell is that, you guardian?
Ticonderoga.
Who knows what he's trying to pronounce?
He got a bad batch.
Wait, let me look. Did he get a bad batch? I love when Lacey's like, it's a bad batch. It's a bad batch.
Oh,
no. What was Johnny? I was looking for Johnny. Hold on.
Yeah, pencil. Oh, fuck. Stop harassing people for 2 years. You damn bad writing utensil.
They are the yellow ones.
Okay.
Number 2.
Oh my God, right? Those yellow pencils. Sometimes once in a blue, because I don't write, I should. Once in a blue, I like to take a pencil and write. And I never use cursive. I'm just, what is it called? What regular? Well, honey?
Is it print? What is it?
Print. I just print everything. I do not write in cursive. I just don't. I've done that for 100 years now. I just print.
I didn't know you were over 100 years old.
I know. I feel like it. I feel like it.
I always
I
write
can't
in
see.
cursive.
I'm so stuck on cursive too. I guess
Me
because of
too.
school.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Catholic school, you had to write it over and over and
Oh
over.
my God,
Fuck
yes.
us.
I was too
But
slow to learn cursive.
well, I have to say, Lacey, later years, I heard that they weren't teaching them that anymore. I think, and I would have to clarify. I'm not. Don't hold me to the wall to this, but there was a couple kids in my family that I think there got a year where they stopped it, and like we were all shocked. But I've heard that. So Lacey, they didn't teach you that?
They did, but it was like elementary school. It was hard. I wasn't like there yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant by your age. Yeah, no. Okay. So then, if it wasn't
I
your age,
probably stopped then at some point.
I think they did. Yeah. So obviously, they're not the people in my family. They were too young. But after your age, I
don't think you locked that bottom door, Paul.
There's a bottom door and a top door.
Yeah. Johnny and PZ, bottom and top door.
No, we have two doors before we come in our apartment.
Even the doors are gay. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God,
Yeah.
Lacey.
That's fucking funny shit. Wait, let me get another seltzer.
Oh God.
Oh, that is funnier than shit.
Wrong door, PZ.
That's the back door.
Oh God. Yeah, it sucks when you guys say wrong hole, wrong hole.
Exit only, exit only.
They crack me up when I hear them.
Did he leave?
I don't know. Go check. Thank you, babe.
Aw, thank you, babe.
Got
You're
manners.
But still lock the door.
You're awesome, babe, but still lock the door.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yep, that's a married couple for you.
You ain't kidding.
Right?
All I tell you know what my husband says now, and my brothers and my brother-in-laws. My one brother will say, "Yes, dear," and they all look at him like, "What the hell are you doing?" He said, "You guys didn't get it yet. Just tell her yes, dear, and walk away. You won't hear anything."
Yeah.
If that wouldn't work on me, I'd be like, what did you just say to me?
Hey, guess what they're trying to do to guess what they're trying to do to Trump right now?
To who?
What?
Guess what they're trying to do to Trump?
What?
Oh.
They're trying. Judge Mercham just said that Trump has to be sentenced January 10th. Next week.
I don't understand. I don't follow politics.
You got to be
Me
kidding
neither.
me.
No, they're gonna sentence him next week.
Me and Bella are like,
They said
what?
he can come. The Judge Merchant said he can come in. He can come into the courtroom, or he can do it virtually.
Okay, so let me look this up. Hold on.
Hey guys, real quick, just to there was some chatter on Watcher of Crazy's community page about Jonelle sending back the money, and somebody went over there and posted, "I can't believe she would send back your $10." And Watcher of Crazy said emphatically, "That's bullshit. She never sent the money back. So that's a lie." One of them's lying.
Hold on, I'm going to look.
Did
Well,
you see a screenshot from Jonelle?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at. I mean, I showed it here on the show. It looks like she returned the money, but Watcher of Crazy saying that that's not true.
Oh,
but wait a minute though. Jonelle said that when she was trying to send cash apps and stuff, they weren't going through.
She said she sent the $10 back. She sent me an email. I showed you guys the picture. I showed you the email. And Watcher of Crazy on her community post over there which has been sent to me a couple of times, is saying that that is not true. The money never came back. Now, she lied about the church chat room the other day too, though. So you don't know what to believe. You know, if you look at the beginning of the show, we mentioned this, and she said, no, it was not in her show, and that I'm a liar and all. So I don't know who to believe here. They're both liars, but she's saying she's not receiving.
You're misinterpreting the community post. She sent the money back.
Explain it to me. How am I missing this?
She's talking about what's going on Jonelle's show, not about sending money back. She sent the money back.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me read this. Twisted Tea. Who is Twisted Tea? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I do. She's a cunt.
Yeah, she is a cunt, Johnny.
I love it. Yeah, I do. She's a cunt.
We're all saying she's a cunt.
Twisted Tea, they're cunts, bitches. I got them blocked.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what was said. So it was said it's ridiculous. Twisted Tea said it's ridiculous. He just had him send back your Cash App. She's saying that to Watcher of Crazy. Watcher of Crazy replies 3 hours ago, LOL, well, she did not. I don't want her to, but I will say at this point, I think it's all bullshit. All of it.
Hold on.
Lacey, you see that?
I can't see Twisted Tea because I have them blocked. Hold on.
Twisted Tea is a big, major hater, Jim.
Yes. Who is she? Do you know who she really is?
I don't know who she really is, but she was a big supporter over here on my show. She's from Arky's
It's an alt of somebody we used to know, and I can't figure it out because
Arky's show though. Yeah, she's a bitch. Yeah.
I love that answer. She's a cunt.
Yeah, maybe she figured it out after they posted, but 3 hours ago, no. So we'll see. I mean, it's kind of hard to fake a Cash App photo on your phone, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I see where she's saying that. I don't know. That was 3 hours ago. You don't think that maybe she did it by now?
I don't know. No, what?
Why would Jonelle lie? How could she make that up?
No comment.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Yep.
I don't know. Crickets.
Crickets. You hear the crickets? Or do you hear the crickets? You hear the cockroaches that I have in my house, supposedly?
I hear him, Johnny.
Flying.
I can hear him flying.
I believe Jonelle. I believe she denied it and sent it back.
I hope so.
I believe the screenshot. I mean, I don't think she manipulated it. She's not got, all computer shit.
Yeah, we got lizards.
What's this pencil artist is trying to worm her fucking way up here? What's she want?
I don't see her.
She wants to tell a story.
Yeah, I got a story. Suck on these nuts. How about that story, pencil? Where's your love for boy? You disappeared like when the check comes and Belle goes to dinner. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Oh my God, I love you. Fuck Jim Terry. Fucking, she's in a shelter and pencil artist is nowhere to be found over on Jonelle's show. Disappeared like a fart in the wind.
I thought she was in there today.
She didn't come up. She maybe earlier.
Yeah, I jumped in for a little bit, and I wanted to come up on Johnny, so I just jumped in a little. I thought I seen her. I could be
What's
wrong.
the story? She's going to tell us she's got cancer again, which wasn't true.
I don't even know.
Well,
Lacey,
supposedly she used that story to bilk two guys out of a lot of money.
Hey, I'm still on Watcher's shit. She put a screenshot, so she showing it.
What do you mean showing what?
She's showing that Jonelle denied or whatever the Cash App.
Okay, so Jonelle did deny it, so that's an updated version.
Yeah, it's
Good.
a screenshot.
I'll tell you who's on the OTT right now. He came up on panel and he looks about 10 years younger. Tennessee Gambler. Go ahead. What's that?
I thought it was Jake. I don't really care for Tennessee
Gambler.
What happened?
What happened to Idaho Farmer?
Yeah, where is he?
He's
I
on
don't
this
know.
time of the year. He takes his families on them big vacations, so his kids can see the country. He was in Vegas. He was in like 50 different places. He's still on the OTT, but he has been very distant.
He
Okay,
was
because I was
someplace
missing
yesterday.
him.
I said hello to him.
Oh, I told her to block you, Pencil. That means you still can't send her a Cash App? She didn't block you on a Cash App. I tell you what, if you would have sent her the money for that phone, you wouldn't have gotten blocked. Let's look at why you got blocked.
Leanne, what were you going to say?
I was talking about I don't remember, but I was looking up the
I love it.
I was looking up the thing that Johnny just said, and I don't understand the verbiage of unconditional discharge.
What does that mean? Like coming?
I said that.
I thought of vagina. What?
No, I was Johnny, I was reading about the Trump thing, and they say they intend to sentence the president-elect to an unconditional discharge out of respect for the presidential immunity doctrine. So I don't know what that verbiage is.
Does that mean you're not going to
They're going
jail?
to convict him. He's going to have the conviction and a charge, and that he will. The way that sounds to me, but they can't put him in jail. He's the fucking
Right. Like he's going to walk away from it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's saved because he's president.
Okay, I was just curious.
Unconditional discharge. Discharge is being, pulled away from something. So
I mean, because I was where Lacey's mind was.
Yeah, well, I didn't know we were talking about
me
court
too.
stuff.
I thought it was vaginas though. Not
Guys, I'm also getting a text message that Rainbow Melon is on now and is pissed off.
Oh, Jesus, Lord, help us all.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. I lasted 2 days not to go where you were, Jim. I put on my community post just to make her happy. I won't go around. I only lasted 2 days.
Look at this shit.
That's
Look at
pre-cum.
this fucking shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I want the pre-cum.
Here we go.
Hey, Nils.
She looks like some kind of fucking
rainbow
cleaning lady on a pirate ship.
Look, you guys ain't never seen me do that shit. This shit is really crazy. I'm really getting tired of this shit. They go over there with that same narrative, and these dumb ass hoes believe the shit. I called you a fucking hoe. All you bitches that believe that shit are dumb ass hoes.
Lacey.
Oh, Rainbow Melon's yelling.
I wasn't there.
Woo. She's yelling again. You damn skippy bitch. I'm yelling.
Who's she talking about?
The motherfucker that yells the most gets the most. And I always got the most.
By the way, if you look behind her, there's a giant picture of me on the wall.
Validate my ass, okay? I validate me. Actually, God does. I don't need nobody to do that. So you guys keep on running with this crazy ass narrative that Rainbow is jealous. This shit is stupid. You know that really aggravates me. That a man and a few other dumb females that go along with this dumb man's bullshit.
She must be talking about Johnny again.
This. I never want to be part of this shit. That's why I've been laying low. Let me tell you something. I do these shows and I have no problem cutting a motherfucker up. If I was jealous of anybody, you would have been cut up already. I've never done that, right? Like I said, I'm going to say this one more time. You ain't never seen me on no panel talking about no other females' looks. I think they're all beautiful. I think BJ's beautiful.
She just did.
I think Lacey H is beautiful. I think a lot of women are beautiful.
And I think you need glasses.
Kathy's beautiful. I love Kathy's red hair.
Kathy's 460 pounds. And by the way, the only one that's in the chat. Remember Kathy and Axel? There she is. You think you want to see something funny? Look at her new boyfriend. Makes Ruben Sanchez look like Jude Law.
Oh, I remember Kathy and Axel a little bit.
What's up, Nils?
What's up? Who the fuck
is
Nils. Nils, you gonna get in trouble.
Is she talking about me, donkey?
I wanted to hear the rest. Damn.
Sandwich.
Can you imagine in the early 1800s buying a slave, and Rainbow Melon is one of them, and you get her back and she has that mouth.
Man,
Jim.
Jim, all I have to say
God.
is not with your dick and Johnny pushing.
Right, ain't that the truth?
I
man.
wanted to hear the rest. What
Yeah,
happened?
I got a headache, and she wonders why there's no man there.
No.
There's not enough whiskey in this country.
You just started going off on her and Jonelle's. Everything was good. Everything was fine. And then all of a sudden shit went
She don't
crazy.
listen. She don't
Well, I
listen.
couldn't hear. There was echoes and yelling and 5 fucking people up there screaming.
Wow.
I'll be back.
Oh, motherfucker. You just came in here, got us all in trouble.
I come in and he leaves. It was funny because last night I left and then he come in, so it's a vicious cycle, folks. Just read the room. It's okay.
Rotate. We'll rotate you.
You see, Jim, he just...
Beautiful wife?
Whoa. Who's that in the background there, Nels?
That's the wife. Oh, no, the son.
Wife.
Oh, my
The
God.
son. Oh,
Yeah, wife. What the hell, Bill?
Well, I didn't see it clearly.
Yeah, that's the youngest right there. Shoo.
Yeah. Now I see the short hair. Now is that the wife? No, that's the daughter.
No. So that's my oldest son and my youngest son.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, I love his hair.
Army boy.
Bill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bill, you have vision, right? Insurance.
SF baby.
I have strained vision.
You got vision insurance, right?
It's okay.
Oh my God, yes.
Okay, go get some glasses.
I told you I'm having a hard time seeing. I admitted it yesterday.
I know.
How's your week going, Nels? Nels, how's your week going?
I'm sick.
Yeah,
so I'm trying to get over that, and
hope you feel better, man.
I was actually supposed to leave tomorrow to go back to Western North Carolina. Let me go outside real quick. But yeah, they kind of fell through because working down there sick, we've already done that twice, and it sucks.
Yeah.
So
You're doing a lot of work there.
yeah, and we actually, all of us had the flu, and we were still kicking ass down there. So we're like, no, not doing it this time. Plus, we have this bad storm coming. I don't know if anybody's watched the weather, but we have this bad storm coming through Sunday and Monday. It snowed today, snowing tonight. So we're supposed to get about a foot of snow and ice on top of that, about a half an inch of ice, which is very, very bad. So
That was never just of any.
Sorry.
that won't hamper my ability to drive.
Holy shit, Lacey, go watch.
It has nothing to do with that. It's
pull up on the screen again, Leanne.
Huh?
Pull it on the screen. We'll share it.
Oh my
I
God!
can't. I'm not nothing. I don't know how to do anything like that, but it's crazy.
Me neither. I got crazy brain.
It's freaking content, Johnny, but she might strike you.
Where is it?
On her channel.
On who?
Rainbow?
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh, Rainbow.
she can't hurt my feelings. I had a drill instructor yell in my face for 9 weeks straight and tell me I was a horrible human being. I used to bring my dad the wrong tools as a child. There is nothing you could say or do that it's going to hurt my feelings. So bring her on.
She's a trip.
She's going to, I gotta say, I do like her. She's a fucking maniac, and she just says what she feels, and I admire that.
Well, hell, politicians do that shit, but you
No
don't.
shit. But come on, Belle. I know you like people, but she's a little unhinged.
But see, I don't watch her a lot, but the little piece I watch, you whores, you're this, you're that. At least she's saying what she's feeling. She's not holding it in or holding a grudge.
And I agree with that. I agree with that.
There's no happy medium.
I don't agree with her
be on
going
drugs,
after.
or they need to stop doing drugs. You know, there's no happy medium with that.
True. But yeah, I don't like that she goes to Lacey.
Yeah, Lacey, I really have. I missed you guys.
We miss you too.
It's actually good to be home for more than 4 days.
Yeah. So happy for you. Just make sure you know already what to do. And a lot of vitamin C and fluid.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll get over it. I'll get over it fast. I normally do. And I'm actually hoping, and I don't want to stir any drama, but I hope Stoney shows up to my house because, my God, you'll see that shit all over local news and CNN.
If who shows up?
I'm about to get blocked. Watch.
Yeah, probably. No, not really. That just pissed me off, man. I still can't get over that. 24 hours later, I still can't get over that shit.
Get over what?
Stoney.
I didn't hear
Stoney.
you. Oh, about Stone. Oh, I didn't even know
You can show up into New York, but don't do that shit in Appalachia.
Oh yeah, no, I could imagine.
Don't ever show up in Appalachia like that shit.
Too bad I wasn't in Appalachia.
You need to come visit.
I am. I've said it. Let me get a little bit better. I'm getting it. I want that peaceful, serene. I want it.
I'd invite Crazy Brat, but she probably scrub all the fucking stains off my tiki bar. I've seen that woman clean.
She would.
I probably would too.
Oh my God, I love it.
Everybody, Johnny, Leanne, Lacey, it's good to see you guys. I hope Jim comes back up.
Yeah, I don't know where he popped to.
I miss his short ass.
He's probably over watching Rainbow.
Oh yeah. He's a washwoman. Yeah, I forgot. Okay.
He's doing the good deed.
Is he in a chat or anything?
I don't know.
Oh, somebody's watching. I know Leanne is. I don't know if Lacey ran over.
I'm gonna look. I'll look.
You don't believe how bad I wanted to drive to your place last night, Bill. After that.
Aww.
When she shows up again and I'm there with a weapon and a plate carrier going, what the fuck do you want? Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
You're perfect.
Yeah. It's just bullshit. That's all.
It is. See, that's why I live out in the middle of nowhere and I don't have stalkers. I'm kind of jealous, but yeah.
I'm gonna start stalking you. That's it.
They just bring mead.
Okay.
Anybody can stalk me. Just make sure you bring mead.
Okay. I'll be a good stalker. I'll follow the rules.
No, hey, but hunker down too because you're supposed to get hit by this storm pretty bad on Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, I had no clue.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye on the weather. You guys are supposed to get a lot from this. We're in the bullseye right now. Then it's supposed to stream up towards you guys.
Wonderful. Crazy Brad, have you been having snow? Crazy. Oh, Crazy Brad's looking for Rainbow. Maybe she could bring it up.
She's doing research.
Oh my God. Oh, all the women except me are on Rainbow.
I'm here.
How
Did you
much?
find it?
Yeah, I was listening to it for a minute.
It's me and Johnny, and we're surrounded by all these beautiful women.
See?
Ooh,
Crazy Brad, could you bring it up a little bit?
That's a badass.
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bow chicka wow wow.
Wow wow.
Wow wow. That's the New Yorker. Wow wow.
Oh my gosh.
Johnny could probably bring it up.
Where is Johnny? He disappears.
I have
I don't know.
They're probably all over on Rainbows. I have very good news though. We raised $4,000 tonight.
Wow.
For thermal base layers and things like that for the people of Western North Carolina. So that was a huge plus. In an hour. We raised $4,000 in an hour.
Wow.
Check him out. Shit. I want you to check him out too, Bill. The guy's name's Justin Peck. He's the founder of the Mental Health Alliance.
Justin Peck, just put him in the...
Yeah, or Mental Health Alliance. He's a race car driver. He's a former addict. He cleaned himself up. He started the Mental Health Alliance and he's helping others. Absolutely wonderful guy, but he is one of the most influential people in Western North Carolina right now. They're the ones that are primarily building the tiny homes for those that are affected and displaced, the families in Western North Carolina. They actually shipped out 6 structures today. So giving you an idea,
God, I'm spin block. I've been typing away. Mike, you better stop your shit. You're getting her all riled up. Okay, I'll stop.
Nils, I put it. You know what, Nils? Could you just text it to me or put it in the chat?
Yeah, I'll send you a link. I mean, he's
Yeah.
he's an absolutely great guy.
I can't find it. I just tried listening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Human being.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's like refrigerated bullshit. I'm sick of it.
Hey guys, I was just okay. You saw Snooks is in the chat over there. Did you guys see that?
But now we're gonna get this shit straight.
Who is Snooks?
Oh, go ahead, Kathy. I paid $60 because he
over
was
there.
talking about her leaving with some people, right?
Snooks was in the chat over there talking shit about Leanne's looks in her new picture.
Blah, 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 blah. I got real upset.
Everybody's pretty, but Lean Ann. I was there. I was typing. I'm
I
blocked.
know it's been like over a year ago,
All right,
right?
I'm gonna go over there right now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Tell her there to unblock me.
For almost a year.
Yeah. So I
I'm not
called
a
Kathy
mom.
and told Kathy this because I'm getting tired of this shit. You know,
somebody-
this
watch
need to
what
be
I'm gonna
out
put in
there.
the
I'm
chat.
sick
Here
of
it
this shit.
comes.
It's like a narrative keeps repeating itself
Oh my
because there's
God.
no shows to back this up no more. All the shows are gone. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
So we have to go on memory a little
This
bit.
is the yelling
I remember
lady.
this story vaguely. Yeah.
I remember the story clear, but there's just things I'm not saying on your YouTube channel because
Oh, they're probably restreaming this on the other channel. Who knows? Are they restreaming this on Johnny some shit? They had done this to what's her name? Jonelle on Homegrown. They restreamed her shit and made fun of her. I didn't think that was cool, but
Snooks,
that's
you
just how they
lie.
are. I don't do
You
shit
make
like
fun
that.
of Kathy all the time, you dumb fat hoe.
All right, I'm gonna try to go up on panel over there. Here we go.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hang on, I'll be right
I
back.
knew he was gonna go over there. I can't wait.
I'm
Oh.
sad I'm blocked.
Leanne, I hate that, right? You type
Mike,
away, you think,
see you, man.
whatever.
Tone is
Yes, Nils.
get the fuck on. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying hi to Mike. Who is this chick?
Rainbow Melon.
and especially fuck you.
Melon
I
Hair.
don't know much about her, but she fights with Jim every couple of months.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
I can't
good.
do
There's
it. I
the right
can't.
place.
So, Kathy, I gave Jim $60 and it was squashed. It was done after that, right? Wasn't it squashed?
Yeah, and I wish to God you never did because I could have just went on my way.
But anyway, so what ended up happening after I gave Jim $60 a year and a half ago, because she threatened to leave. She threatened to leave. That's what Jim said. I don't know if she did it because, that's what Jim said. Now, let's just keep it real. I didn't hear it from her mouth. Okay? I have to be honest, guys. And like I said, I don't have
Snooks
no hate
must
for
be
her.
the new
I'm just gonna be honest.
Kaylee keeping
So
all
you
the
guys keep
streams.
thinking that I hate that girl. I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate Leanne, but she deserves to be hated on, but I don't hate her. You know what I mean? Excuse me, I got
Leanne, Snooks is
anyway,
a cunt.
oh my God, it's so ridiculous.
Oh my
guys.
God, Belle. Let me tell you what.
I paid
She's a
$60,
cuckoo
right,
bird.
Kathy?
Yep.
So
Nils,
what?
I
Now
love your
let's speed
hair.
up now. Last summer, this $60 shit happened again.
Oh Lord.
Jim calls me, right? Yeah, I didn't know that,
Oh
did you?
my God, there's Jim
You know
Belle.
that shit, did you?
He got in there.
Been a
I
lot of
can't
those.
see it. Fuck.
She got to be from
Jim
Georgia.
calls me and goes, "Hey,
He said,
what did
Snooks,
you do?"
did you spend any
I'm like,
time
huh?
cleaning your
What do you mean what I
son's
did?
house during Christmas?
Supposedly,
Oh
she,
my God.
according to Jim, Lacey called him and said she's leaving because I said something to her in the chat about me blocking her. First of all, I am a mother, okay?
She's
Of
still
a
talking
child.
about
I hate to say this
Lacey.
like this.
I
know she's a
know.
grown woman to you guys.
She has a
But
stalker
Yeah.
To
too.
me, she's a 30-year-old
That's good
person,
enough coffee.
same age as my daughter, about the same age as my son. So I can only think the mother mode, you know what I mean? Because I don't like to do things to people, so to speak, like a better word.
Jim, behave in the chat.
Oh, Lou Scott! Look who's fucking here. Well, you pay attention, Lou Scott. So leave him here, Kathy. So
I'm not blocking him.
listen to this. Listen to this. Jim, Lou Scott, what the fuck ever. So what ended up happening? He goes, "What did you do?" Okay, I'm on the phone like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he was talking about something in the chat. And what I said in the chat was, I can't remember verbatim. I can only give you a little bit of what I said. I didn't say nothing mean, guys. And she understood it. She said, yes, okay. Because what I said was, I didn't want her thinking, because she actually wasn't blocked. I remember her trying to send the link out for the Boiled Peanuts channel. You know,
Spit it
I
out,
thought that was
get it
really
out.
cool of her. I
Yes.
appreciate her for that.
Look,
and we was doing
like,
good until people like manipulate shit again. Like I said the other day, a couple days ago on the show. But let's back up. So I said something in the chat to her about me blocking her. I said, Lacey, I blocked you because of the people you hang with. You know, because I know her history. She like to tell on people, like that she's one of the so-called snitches. Maybe she might be the good snitch right now. I don't know. That ain't my business. I'm not trying to cut in nobody's game and nobody's shit, loose skunk. I ain't trying to cut into your shit. That's not my point. This is about being honest, because you not honest. You not honest right now. So what ended up happening was I explained it to her. I really didn't have to do that.
Can
if I
you
was
see
an
it?
asshole, if I was jealous,
Yeah.
I wouldn't explain to her why I blocked her. She probably even know I blocked her, but I wanted to give her the heads up. You know what I mean? Because I didn't like. Let's put it like this:
Can I stop
Leanne was
screaming
writing
it now?
shit in her fucking channel about me.
This girl
Okay,
thinks
that jealous bullshit
hard.
again. Okay.
We just can't see Jim in there now.
No, I mean it's funny because she's like, man, these YouTube streets are hard. That's basically what I got from it. So, man, like, I love people who are like 40 and shit, right? That are on YouTube thinking this shit's like 1996 and you're still in high school.
Oh my God.
It's time to be an adult. But the fact that she's like, I'll block Lacey because of the people she hangs with. That's horseshit right there.
I'm bad. I am bad. I am the worst person on YouTube.
A lot of people do that, unfortunately. Yeah, Leanne, you are. You really took the top spot.
So yeah, man, Leanne and Lacey, I never thought you guys were such bad influences with the past 5 years I've known you all.
Oh my God.
Belle,
I think we learned it all. We're going to blame Belle.
Yeah, because if they throw me in there as well.
We blame Belle for
Granny.
teaching
Belle
us.
and Jim, you all might as well block me now. So, but
So
people-
Leanne's
this is-
1, Lacey's 2, I'm 3.
This is the difference between those folks and even Johnny. Like, I didn't know Johnny very well, and Jim gave Johnny shit, and Belle was good to Johnny, and I was like, I don't know Johnny, and except when he was up on Belle's. These people are genuine. That's what I like the most about it. These people are genuine. So it's like I see all these other people running their mouth and being fake and doing dumb shit and stuff, and I don't like this person because they speak the truth, which is why a lot of people didn't like Jim at the beginning. But he has a huge heart. That's what people understand, man.
He does.
He will give you shit, but he will be at your doorstep if you need him. So it's like you don't see any other YouTube creators doing that.
Right.
And so it's like this guy's genuine. People are taking him the wrong way. Him and X. And I actually gave them shit at the beginning and retracted it, man, and apologized, even to X.
I remember that.
But man, I'm sorry, I was fucking wrong. And, you know, my grandfather told me, I thought you were wrong once and then you were wrong. And I was wrong. And I apologized for it, man. I was completely out of line. So we got over that shit. But anyhow, yeah. So everybody here, Lacey, Leanne, Crazy Brat, Johnny, Belle, and many others have been 100%. And that's the people I want to be around.
I love it. Yep. You and I go back a bit now.
I love it. I love it.
You're
I
just
want
as
some
genuine.
more of it.
Oh, I love it. Johnny's like, I love it. I love it. I want more of it. How's your gay door? They swing. They swing. Your gay door, is it doing okay?
Yeah.
I don't want people to say, hey, this is who I am and this is who I was, and I'm going to hide that shit and make you think this is who I am.
Right.
I want to be around people to say, hey, this is who I am. This is my past. You take who I am, and I'll do that anytime. Because those are honest people. They understand that, hey, I have problems.
Right. I agree with you. Not a facade put on.
Yeah, and I'm a better person today because of it. And that's the whole point of life, is be better than you were the day before, and not sit there and just be fake and run your mouth.
Yep. Most of them do, but they say it's us. Always.
Correct.
Oh,
because
my God.
they want to be like you. The ones that can't be you want to be like you, and they hate that.
Yes. That's true, but we're the obsessed ones. We're the jealous ones. We're the, stalkers. It's all us, always. Leanne, though, is a problem. She really is.
Yeah, she's obsessed with coffee, and that I'm okay with.
What I do now? Damn, Leanne.
Leanne is, yep. It's all Leanne's. Really, she is a problem. You know.
It's your fault, Leanne.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. It makes me feel so much better.
I do love your new avatar. If that helps.
I do too.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I mean, honestly, everybody has an obsession. Leanne's is coffee, Belle's is boobs. Crazy Brad is cleanliness. Lacey is just being real, and Johnny's is validation for being a badass guy on YouTube. So
that's right.
Yeah,
and it all works out.
I got boobs. Right. I love it.
He's bad. He's in there saying, "Snooks, where is Tommy the Toucher?"
Who is that? Who's that? See, I don't know some of these jokes.
Snooks' husband. Remember when he?
Okay. I've had her blocked for like 2 years. Nothing to do with her. I have no clue what her life is about. Man, woman, children.
I'm here. I was listening to Rainbows. I'm being slandered over there. Holy fuck.
I was genuinely worried about you. We were getting ready to load up.
Oh no, Kathy's saying that I talked about her dead mother. Never did. And then that's when she told me to go unalive myself, and I left the OTT. I never talked about her mother. I was talking about her cat. She was always giving me shit, so I was kind of poking back at her. And then she called in on Rumble and told me to go unalive myself. I never talked about Kathy's mother. I never talked about it. So that's what they're saying over there. And then Rainbow paid $60 because I left. Because I said I was not going to stay on the OTT and have people tell me to go unalive myself. Nobody had to pay for me because I was leaving, and I was not taking people with me. They're also saying that I was going to take people with me.
So
that never happened.
I understand the emotional impact of that, but honestly, you need to think of it in a different context. So when you're on platforms like that, and it gets shit because I haven't been to OTT, so I can't say anything about it. But when people are on platforms like that, they're like, you need to go unalive yourself. Say, okay, send me a donation.
Well, no, it's not like I was going to go do it, but I wasn't going to sit there and have these people gang up on me and be rude to me and not say something back. And then they're going to tell me to unalive myself. Come on.
Anytime that they say something like that, say, okay, here's my PayPal, send me a donation. Do that.
Yeah, then I'll go do it.
Off of it, whether you do it or not. Obviously, I know you, Lacey, you're not going to. But you can make some money off of it and then like ghost them for a while.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put that. I have the video of Kathy calling in and telling me to do that because I doxed her cat.
Is that
yes,
cat?
It's about
her mom.
About a cat?
I didn't talk about her mom. She told me that because I doxed her cat.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Which actually means graped. She says later.
Jim, please come back up here. There's too much estrogen.
I'm putting it public now. They just slandered me.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm putting it public. Johnny, you want to play it?
Yeah.
Lacey.
Yeah.
Every time you say your daughter's name, you're doxing my cat. You know that, right?
I'm going to turn that t-shirt and put it on TikTok.
Doxing your cat and I'm doxing my daughter. Okay,
yes.
I'm going to put it public. Hold on.
You're doxing two people.
Yeah, two beings.
That is people. You doxed a cat, you bitch.
Okay, here it is. I'm going to drop it in the chat, Johnny. Hold on.
What are you doing? Put what in chat?
No, please,
so
please don't drop
Rainbow and
That's
Kathy and Axel are over there lying.
The most off the wall thing. It's absolutely fucking hilarious, and it's with great intent.
I just had it up here. Lacey, you want me to put it back up here again?
No, I got a video. So they're saying that Kathy told me to go unalive myself because I was talking about her mother who passed away. No.
Oh, now she's going to reach out to you, Lacey.
It's because I was doxed her cat.
Guys, I forgot. I just learned how to block people in the chat. I forgot I was a mod at Rainbow Melon. So Snooks is gone. Inky is gone. Inky's really popped up lately. That's that tainted ink. Remember her?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Hey,
remember.
Jim, Silk is still in this chat room. I'm watching it right now.
I think they unblocked her.
I know you're still a mod over there. Really? I'd have fucking blocked everybody.
They unblocked Snooks.
That's funny.
That's the video, Johnny. I dropped it in chat. That's what they're talking about. I never talked about Kathy's mother who passed away. I would never do that. I was talking about her cat was doxxed. Then she later says that doxing means when you grape a cat. I never graped the cat. Nobody graped her cat.
Lacey, you want him to show it, right? That's why the
play
link.
it. This is what they're talking about.
I can't play it from. I can't play it.
I just
Why?
Up.
You got to bring it up. You got to go to Lacey. You can play
Oh,
it.
Johnny.
You up in the back chat present. You hit present.
I
and then
can't.
hear it on the screen.
Johnny, just click the link in the chat, and it'll open up.
I can't. It only
I'm
shows
on
it
a
on the big
phone.
screen.
Jim.
But go to your YouTube channel.
Oh, go to my
You
YouTube
there?
channel. Okay, hold on.
Yes, Nels.
Hold on now.
Oh, people like this not stuck a fork in a toaster.
Hey, Nils, did you see everything that went on with that MacGyver guy last week?
Negative.
Do you know who MacGyver is?
I do not.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was friends with you on Homegrown Cowboy.
No, I know Homegrown Cowboy, but I didn't know who Stoney was until last night.
Okay.
Wait, Leanne, who's reaching out to me? Who's doing that?
I'm one of the very few people that don't know half the shit that's going on. All of these bad people.
I don't even.
Inky. I've seen Inky before, but like Stoney and whoever you just mentioned.
Inky's got a weird story. She's the lady, for people that don't know, that supposedly she was captured and put into a basement.
Hold on.
Wait, what is that? Who's
It's
reaching
not
out
like
to
the
me?
whole you put the lotion on the skin to whatever.
Yeah, and
Okay,
she
there
was
we go.
made to eat rice milk, and there was a baby, and then she said that her Doberman Pinscher was sodomized by her ex-husband, and I mean, that's true. She really said.
I believe you.
Okay, mute. Play it, Johnny.
We got
There's not many people, Jim.
If you go through the chat from the second Lacey H came in here tonight, she came in fucking around with what Warlick Rath did about my cat months ago on Bob's thing from the joke that me and you had about you being Axel's dad a long time ago. He started taking pictures of Axel and doxing Axel, saying Axel other shit and other things. So Lacey's been going in, oh, my cat, the hater stalks my cat, the hater stalks my cat all night. She even said it's Mr. X fucking around trying to get me going. Woman's fucking bleach blonde trailer trash Barbie. I hope she fucking kills herself.
Stop, you're scaring me.
All because you
You're
doxed the
scaring
fucking
me.
cat.
I said no. Stop being ratchet.
The hater stalks my cat, the hater stalks my cat all.
That is
All right.
too much. That is
When was
is
that?
insanity.
That's when I left the OTT because she was mad about the cat. Then she later said that doxing a cat means you are taking advantage of it sexually without consent.
She was a weird
I
lady.
want to see the terms and conditions for 2025 before we continue.
She was a weird lady because she was a huge supporter. Like, she gave me a couple of Christmas ornaments, and I still have them. One has the cat on it. It's she mailed me a bunch of. Did you guys ever hear about the Christmas ornaments?
You're the dad.
No.
Please tell this story.
Wait, is the cat a male or a female, Jim?
Well, so initially she took it in to get it. What is it called when you do it to a female?
Spade.
Spade.
Yeah.
And they told her it was a boy.
Oh.
My favorite thing about her was the time she had us come into her house, and she showed us all the autographed pictures on the wall, and the people were like barely famous. It was like she had autographs from like like most people would have an autograph like Tom Brady, right? Or Michael Jordan. She had autographs from like, I don't know, the lady that does one of the Simpsons. Like it wasn't even like they weren't even famous people. It was bizarre.
Like Bob's Burger shit.
Yeah, but like I didn't even know. I mean, they weren't all cartoons. It was just bizarre. But she was a very heavy supporter. But she did not like Lacey H. Man, golly, that whole little crew did. I don't think Crystal Ann really did either.
And if you said ginger, she said it was an anagram for the N-word, and you were calling her the N-word and being racist. And I was like, you don't go to the doctor, and when they ask you your race, there's a box that says ginger. You know what I mean?
My favorite thing is when we used to ask her when she would say, Jim, stop saying that. A couple of priests held me down and molested me. And it didn't have anything to do with, I grew up with everything that was her problems was something with a foster home too. Remember? She was always growing up. And then she was a hardcore lesbian, and she caught her wife cheating on her with another woman in the bathroom at a gas station. And now she's with a dude.
Like, yeah, Mr. Hitler.
At a girl, that's a way to get back at her.
His name is Mr. Hitler, Jim. And address him properly.
I never seen her be nice, as far as I remember.
She was very nice to me and Mr. X for a while, and then she cracked on the first Crystal Ann thing. And then she came back, and it was never the same. And then she got a boyfriend, and he wouldn't let her come on the show again or something.
Is that Axel?
No, Axel's the cat.
Wait, so the Axel is in the name of her YouTube name, but Lacey doxed it?
No, this is what happened. She made an account for the cat, and then she went to Warlike Wrath in his comment section with her cat account, talking to it with her main account, having a conversation with the cat and her. Then he went over it with commentary, and then she said he doxed it because he put the picture and the name of the cat on the screen and accused him of molesting the cat. And then
Prime Video. You cannot rent or buy this shit on Prime Video. That's how fucked up it is.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
How about the guy that we had on the show the other day's mattress?
Oh my God.
Oh, he needs a new mattress.
What happened?
Jake, he said he runs in his sleep. And he needs a new mattress.
What do you mean he runs in his...
Well, what about the big load that was on the corner of the bed? I mean, did you forget about that?
Cream.
And it was sticky.
It was ice cream, okay?
You sure that wasn't drool?
He said it was ice cream.
And it's sticky.
Where was that show? Where was that at?
Right here?
Mr. X, no, it was Mr. X News Network, wasn't it?
No, it was right here. It was with James Owata.
No.
Indiana, you remember that about the cat conversation, right? You saw that. I'm not crazy.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember
but
you
I
telling
hit her up, remember? When I was on Twin Mamas and I tried to make people like her because she had a bipolar personality and cut and shoot took to her because she had the same problem and they started talking. But after that, Twin Mama wanted her off. Kenny wanted her off. It didn't work.
She hates Hispanics. I was watching the true crime stuff with that boy, his autism, I forgot his name, but they caught this creator in this really racist chat, and then Kathy and Axel's in there talking about like illegals and like I don't like spick and span dick and stuff like that in the comments.
She's with a Mexican guy now. The guy she's with now is Hispanic.
Oh well, she said she doesn't like dark spick and span dick.
Well, she does now when they're paying the
your
bills.
mind.
That's what she said. Literally, I have the screenshot. She's fucking racist.
Nils, is that a bearskin tactical hoodie?
This one?
Yeah.
No, it's not the bearskin.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No. Close, but no.
Nils can't handle this.
Nils, what's going on with the North Carolina thing?
Oh man. So Eleanor Whitetail. So when we started this, we were on TikTok because it was one of the very few platforms that was not being shadow banned because of information or flagged for misinformation like YouTube and Facebook. So we were date stamping everything to kind of document what was going on. So that's where a lot of the creators on there that have been in North Carolina kind of get their hit, and just overnight we became popular, and that wasn't the intention. But so from all of the followers from around the country and around the world that were watching what we were doing, we all got onto one creator site tonight to kind of discuss everything that was going on, improvements and things like that. So we were able to raise in an hour $4,000 for thermal base layers, waterproof thermal gloves, socks, and things like that, and other stuff because of the Arctic cold front that's coming through early next week into Western North Carolina. So that's a plus. And the incoming governor, Josh Dean of North Carolina, put out 5 executive orders yesterday, pretty much suspending all requirements for like the tiny homes or manufactured homes that are being used to shelter folks in Western North Carolina. There's a couple other, he created some task forces and things like that. So everything's going great right now. We're just trying to fight old man winter and make sure that people are warm and sheltered and stuff to be able to basically make it through until the spring.
You know what's going to happen? There's going to be a lot of rich people in an area like that, like New Orleans was. Like, you know, they go in there and just start going to these people that have nothing and offering them like $2,500 for their land and their property. You know what I mean? Just buying up everything that's war torn. They did that in New Orleans after Katrina. They do that in a lot of areas. So like if right now there was a family and they were just living in fucking tents and I said, I'll give you $5,000 for 30 acres. You know, it might change. I mean, they can move to Texas and go live with an aunt or something. That people are going to, they call that not regentrification, but there's going to be people that start coming in there and just buying all that shit up in those areas.
So yeah, that actually happened in Burnsville and outside of Asheville. So there was a group of investors from out in the Midwest and the West that had come in and getting Airbnbs and trying to do that on the basis of
More Chinese, Asians come over.
Yeah, they're trying to do that on the basis of the FEMA buyback program from Gen 3 families and farther, and they pretty much told them to fuck off. So it's been pretty impressive, and that's where the whole land grab deal came in. Of course, they want those mineral rights. So it's been a huge mess as far as that, especially with a lot of the properties that are southeast and south of us where we're currently operating. So, but everybody has been able in the communities to stand with those for those generational families and tell them, no, we're not. And of course, then FEMA comes in and tries to back up those investors and say, well, you know, if this is a flood-prone area and it's going to happen again, and so it's in your best interest, and then, of course, offer them less than 2% of the actual property value. So they pretty much told them all to fuck off. So I've actually been impressed by the resilience of the people down there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's if anything ever happens to Belle, we might need your company though to come in and find her in that apartment with all the trash in there and the floods and everything. And from what I understand, the inside of Belle's house does look like Western North Carolina.
I would be very honored to come clean her house and take out the garbage.
Everybody wave hi to her because she's gonna. Everybody wave hi to Rainbow Melon because she's gonna see who's on the panel.
Ow! I can't live. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. My shoulder.
Hi, rainbow juice, melon, squash.
Melon juice, watermelon juice.
If I thought we could, who called her watermelon juice?
Me.
If I thought that we could control her, if she wasn't such a loose cannon, we could have pumped life into her channel. You know what I mean? We could have helped her. She did the boiled peanuts thing and all that. I didn't trust
I knew she's from Georgia or Alabama. I knew it.
She's just not subservient enough. You know what I mean? She's not. You can't make her do what you want to do like you can, let's say, a Leanne.
You're a watermelon juice too, Leanne.
Wait a minute. I heard my name. What did he say? Nils?
Leanne's getting all shitty because she's got a glamour shot up there. Leanne, what's going on with that glamour shot?
Nils, what did he say about me?
I'm touching myself right now.
You're so fucking idiotic.
He is a 3x5 poster review in that glamour.
Hey, Nils, he knows better.
That
Might have
Back to watching.
You
Bye.
might face over. I won't say Pamela Anderson because I know he's not hardcore for Pamela Anderson, but maybe
I don't give a shit. I heard him say something about I do what he says.
Close enough, but not accurate.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm done playing. I'm going back to the excitement.
He just said you're more tameable than one of Joe Exotic's tigers.
Oh,
Joe Exotic.
freaking tameable.
Oh,
He's hiding. Where's Lacey? She's probably over there with me.
She's
I
watching.
think
Lacey's listening.
watching.
Yeah, oh,
he's not hiding. He's watching Rainbow Watermelon or whatever the hell her name is.
See, that's why I called her watermelon juice. I'm pretty sure you said watermelon.
That's what I heard.
Rainbow.
Watermelon juice. I lost it.
That is fun. That was funny to me. It's rainbow melon.
No water.
Rainbow Melon. That's like some Care Bear shit, right? From the 80s.
I don't know where she got her name from. I don't really know her.
That's it's not very juicy. I'll just tell her that.
It's not that very juicy. Rainbow Melon. Wasn't there a doll? I think there was a doll, Rainbow Melon. I think.
Was it one of those Night Bright dolls or whatever you squeeze? The glowworms. That's what they were called, glowworms.
Oh, I don't think it was a glowworm, but I really don't know. But I think there's a doll.
Kid or something like that.
Ooh.
What's going on, Johnny?
I'm looking for something that PZ sent me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I want to see.
Me to show it. He wants me to show it.
The cream of wheat.
We're ready.
PZ, I haven't got it yet, dude. I haven't got it yet, PZ.
Yeah, that really, man, that pissed me off about ST last night. I was like, yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
There's a reason why we call it the Mountain State. Mountaineers are always free.
Is this what I'm showing right
Thank
here?
you, Nils, for caring so much.
A letter?
I appreciate you.
A letter? Bug.
That's why I'm the iron.
Meowing with Axel, and they're meowing if the OT is going to have another record breaking.
And I will tell you, sorry, Johnny. You go anywhere in Western North Carolina, you mention Iron Wolf, and they know who I am.
Come up with a thumbnail.
I believe it. You're a hardworking guy, and you have a lot of passion for what you do, and it's wonderful.
We are Varder. We are wardens. We're guardians. So, yeah. Especially everybody on this panel, except for Crazy Brat, because she would probably make me go get in the shower before I stepped into her house.
Probably.
She'd shower you down with the hose outside first.
Man, it's so hard to share like the videos of us mucking out buildings and stuff and everything we were breeding. I was like, man, I know Crazy Brat. She'd probably go throw up right like now.
I have those little booty things by my front door. So when you come into my house, if you don't want to take your shoes off, you got to put those on.
Like you have to stand on the porch, put this Tyvek suit on.
Yeah.
Mask up, goggles, everything, and then go get in the shower and then burn your clothes out. There's like no washing it. It's like I'm going to burn your clothes.
No.
I have some clothes you can get into.
I'm not that anal, but
Kohl's or something. Kohl's is cool, but Marshall's no.
Hey guys, let me ask a quick question, not to derail this or change the subject. Nils, you live like in a log cabin?
No, actually, this is just what we've done in this room because we haven't done in the. I don't know what.
I thought you were in like a log cabin or something in West Virginia.
Yeah, this is a 3,600 square foot 2-story house. We did tongue and groove ceiling here.
That looks good. I like that tongue, and that's expensive shit, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Did you do it, or did you have a company come do it?
No, I did it.
Let me ask you this: do you have a wood stove?
Yeah, we actually have a backup wood stove, but it's in the other room down the hall.
You never cook on it or anything.
It's so it's piped to the upstairs, and then there's another. It's actually in my son's room, and then we have a pipe to the other wood stove upstairs. So we have.
Will it heat the whole house or no?
Yeah, and then we have a gas backup heater too.
Well, right now you're not burning the wood stove. You're not.
No, we're just doing the gas right now.
Isn't that expensive?
The gas, not really.
No, probably cheaper than wood.
Yeah, we use it for backup, but primarily we use it in the winter because it's cheaper than the electric using the heat pump.
Okay.
Yeah, it really cuts our cost by like 75% in the wintertime. So, and then if it gets really, really bad or the power goes out, we can go to wood, and it'll heat
cook on it.
House.
You could cook on the wood stove.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yep.
That's badass.
So we just use like the gas for heat, or it was for backup heat. We use it for primary heat, just for costs. And then, if the power goes out, ice storms, winter storms, whatever, we use the wood for backup heat.
3,600 is massive.
3,600. It's a huge house. I hate this house because it's just too much space for what I need.
Wow. And you only have one kid, just you and your wife and a kid?
No, I actually have 3 sons that live with me.
Oh, you have 3 sons. Okay.
Yeah. So one actually, he doesn't live in the house. We have a small cabin. We have a 470 square foot cabin that he lives in with his wife, and then we have a 2-car detached garage. And my oldest son lives downstairs, and then it's 4-bedroom, 3 full bathroom. So one of my sons lives in the downstairs bedroom, and the other one lives in the upstairs.
So you
bedroom.
guys probably go days and don't even see each other.
Yeah, pretty much where
that's
we
awesome.
are. Yeah, except the weekend.
Let me ask you guys this too, real quick. Anybody got a PZ have an update on Arkansas?
PZ, do you have an update on Arkansas?
I saw her today.
What's
Jim.
that, Crazy Brad?
I saw her today on Marissa's channel.
Was she in the chat or was she on panel?
She was on panel and she was in the hospital.
You know what? Nils starts talking about a 3,600 square foot house and a cabin. Belvy's boobies come out. Did anybody notice that?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at that! What a fucking whore!
Stop! I had to fix myself.
Tell her about your detached garage. Her pants will come off.
Yes.
Nels is already.
She's looking to hide somewhere in the woods for the next 3 years. Crazy Bright, you saw her, or she was just in the chat?
No, she was on. She was on panel,
anywhere,
but she didn't show herself. She had her camera on, but she was in the hospital, and she did have a heart attack.
She said that. For sure. That's not bullshit.
No, she said it. She said she had a heart attack, and they're trying to say that she has some. They're thinking that she might have like some bacteria or something going on.
Myocarditis, probably.
Wow! Wow!
What does she have?
Sick.
If it's legit, it's myocarditis, which is basically an inflammation of the heart muscle tissue.
Yep, it's an infection.
What caused that? The smoking of the crack?
I don't know, but remember, Jim, she was sick before with some weird bullshit,
Well,
and then
she started.
Yeah.
She was saying that when she had the corona, I'll say,
Yeah.
she said that ever since she's had that, she's had issues. And I think the heart is due to that.
It does affect some people.
That could be long term, what they call long-term COVID, which is a lot more pulmonary issues, but it could have been periodontal disease, which can lead to myocarditis.
But she said when she went into the hospital, I'm not sure of the numbers that tells you that you're having a heart attack, right?
Troponin.
Are supposed to be like 40 or something, but hers was like 2,000 and something.
Holy shit.
So she had elevated troponin levels in order to show that. So it could have been like an NSTEMI, so which means it wouldn't show it on an EKG, but it would show it through your troponin levels.
Right.
Yeah.
Your CK levels in there. So basically, anytime there's a lack of oxygen to the heart muscle tissue, your troponin levels will shoot through the roof. Anywhere between the time of the incident to 24, 48 hours afterwards. And when that happens, your troponin levels go through the roof. And that's how we're able to tell by the blood that you actually have NSTEMI, which is a non-ST elevated myocardial infarction.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I love all this medical talk.
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my
but
God.
I'm really, this is blowing my fucking mind because he looks like he'd be in the Sons of Anarchy, but he talks like PR. Like, how the fuck? What? How do you know that, Nils? I thought you were.
He's a PA.
PA,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, I thought he was a general contractor. He's a PA.
Yeah.
You build houses. I didn't know. I thought you had like a cinder block company or something. What's a PA?
A physician's assistant.
I fucking didn't know. I swear to God, I thought he was a contractor and built like businesses and shit, like roofing and all that. I didn't know.
Probably, man. Honestly, I'd
Hey,
make
Nels.
that's-
Hey, Nels. The doctor's making me see a cardiologist, and I said, "Why do I got to go see them for?" Because they said my heart is racing too fast.
So that could be what we call SVT, which is supraventricular tachycardia, which you would basically get placed on a medication called amiodarone. We call it amio, which will actually slow your heart rate down. But it could be a different thing. It could be AFib RVR if you have an arrhythmia, which is atrial fibrillation, and rapid ventricular response is what we call it, which is basically the same medication you'd be put on for that too. So it just kind of calms your heart down.
Or they could zap you. Well, I forgot the name. I'm a cardiac.
Yeah, cardioversion. We can cardioversion.
Cardioversion. Yep.
Yeah, normally an SVT. So there's a difference between like tachycardia, which is 100 beats per minute plus, which is 100 to 130, versus SVT, which can shoot your heart rate from 200 to like 250, which your heart is just erratically just beating. So that amio just kind of slows it down. There's also other medications too, Cardizem, things like that, blah, 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 blah. But one of the two medications will actually drop your blood pressure too. So it just depends on the person and your history.
Right. They gave me this. They gave me this stuff right here. It's called KAPSPARGO Sprinkle.
Yeah.
I know, he's so cute. I don't know. That's a generic
Sprinkle.
name.
I think he's reading something that he was making him cakes with.
No, right there it is, Jim.
Right. Well, it's in a capsule, right? That's why. But
yeah, it's in a capsule.
What's the brand name? What's the brand name for that? I can't remember.
Capsiprogo.
Is it Caspar?
Oh.
Yes, that word right there, Caspro.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You confused us a little, but we got it. Good.
Yeah, it's like the medication name versus the generic name, and most people go off the generic name. Like naproxen sodium. People don't say naproxen sodium, they just fucking say Aleve.
Right,
so, That's okay. It's not you, Johnny. It's just that's what a lot of people some people
when Arkansas and Danielle were over there, they said that they went over there and Johnny had a bag of a medicine called, I don't know if you've ever heard this, Dovato. What's Dovato?
Dovato? Yeah, it's a bunch of horse shit.
You heard.
Jim.
Sorry.
Oh, hello, Leanne. You're back. Lacey, she gone. She into it.
She's over at Snooks. She's over with Snooks and
I think we both fell off. It's over. It's because when you push different buttons, you fly off.
Does anybody know what hospital Arkansas is in? I'd like to call a room.
Oh, God. Jim.
Is she sick?
Serious. She's serious sick.
Yes, too serious to stay off of YouTube. Here's the thing. Do you remember when we called Marzi Girl and we found her hospital room?
Oh, my God.
No.
Yes. Oh, my God.
That?
You were doing the beeping, remember?
Yeah. Marzi, we could hear the machine in the back going, deet, deet, deet. So what we did was we called the hospital. We knew that she couldn't be far. And she had some sort of a heart issue. And she was really upset because of the blanket. Nobody had gotten the blanket and all this shit. So somehow she ate a bunch of fucking bacon and then had a heart attack. I don't know what the fuck happened, but we found her in the fucking in some shithole some shithole hospital in the hood, and the phone rang and somebody else picked it up, which must have been her roommate. Because there was 2 people in the room. You know, sometimes a hospital room has 2 people, and some lady answered. We said, we're trying to reach Marzi, and she put and Marzi goes, hello? We're like, yeah, you're live. Oh, was she pissed?
Man.
She was.
Hey, this is Bob from United Healthcare, but you can't cover your insurance policy, and it just
I love that he said she ate some bacon or shit.
Yeah, it was like some weird shit. Like what it wasn't the fucking 9 packs of cigarettes she had that week. It was
for McDonald's or something, you know.
Right.
Do you remember her being on there, and when she was out and everything, and you were mean to her, and she wasn't talking to you, and then when you would call her and she finally answer, you had that beep beep beep.
Yeah, I made her flatline. I must have killed her like 5 times. You know what's interesting is I have an old hard drive of all the old shows from like 2.5, 3 years ago. Arkansas is on some of the early. I looked at. She was the first ever person to give me a super sticker, super chat. It was 99. She was also one of. I think she was my first real. And I saw a picture of her. Well, I saw a picture of her 2.5 years ago, and a picture of her now, and she doesn't even look like the same human being. Her face and her body. Her body is massive. She's one of those heavy people that's real hard. Like, you know, there's some women that are fat, but they're loose and like a whale. But then there's some women that are just solid fat. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, they're like hard, like an apple. Okay. And
like Gina, what's her name? That used to fight in MMA or UFC. Gina
Carano. Yeah, she's heavy now. She's like, so she was in a movie with a buddy of mine. And he said that they had to put her in a wetsuit in most of the movie because she came into the movie at like 190 pounds. And she's like 250 now. I met her father before. But like she's not like, but she never had any kids. I think that's a big part. I think if these women had kids and got fat, but she's like a hard fat, but her head never got any bigger. So Arkansas now looks like when you go to the dog park.
Jam.
And somebody's got a Jack Russell Terrier, but they overfed it.
Oh my God!
Honestly, Jim, I was thinking, you know, that one chocolate pit bull that was rescued, and then 7 months later, when it's just a fucking pillow.
Right. But her body got real big, but her head stayed small. And when all I could think of is she looked like a seal. You know how when a seal, like a seal can be fat, but its head is still a baby seal. You look at a seal on the beach in California, its face is still a baby seal, but its body is like 3,000, like it's the size of a Volkswagen, but its head's as big as a tennis ball. So Arkansas's head looks like a cantaloupe, but her body is bigger than Nils's. Like,
oh my God.
Okay, guys, here I found it. It's called the article summary. It says the article summary: Judge Merchant ordered Trump to be sentenced on January 10th. Trump will get additional discharge with no jail time. Merchant rejected Trump's arguments against sentences, including president-elect immunity.
I'll tell you what will happen because
accused Trump's lawyers of a dangerous rhetoric against the court. Appeals court may delay sentencing until after Trump's presidency.
Exactly, because what would happen is he would get sentenced. They would try to get him into jail time. The 25th Amendment would get evoked. J.D. Vance would end up becoming the president and pardoning Trump. So there's nothing.
That's how it works.
God, to the bitter end, man. They're going to do this to the bitter end.
It's like, why try to
going on a while, right?
after it's already gone off?
I'm sorry, Nils. What'd you say?
It's like, why try to defuse a bomb after it's already gone off?
Right.
Hey, trust me, Nils, I'm a diehard Trump fan. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to him. Like there's already been shit that happened to him.
Right, wrong, or indifferent, they can't stop him. They cannot.
Well, you can kill him. You know, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to see him do any of that inauguration bullshit in front of 200,000 people. I'd like to see him. I said this on another show. I'd just like to see him do the inauguration and all that in the White House. Like, I don't think he needs, but he likes all that shit. That's scary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what politician doesn't like the publicity, man?
He's done it all. He's done the inauguration thing already. He's also going to release the JFK files. He's also going to do the Roswell shit. See, there's a lot of, and I can't help but think that that's where all this reverse technology is coming from. But
yeah, I mean, like when they came out and said, "Oh, there's fucking aliens on Earth," and everybody's like, "Okay, we do that shit. We watch the X Files. You know, we watch Discovery Channel and shit like that, and the Sci-Fi Channel." So they didn't give a shit. Nobody in America gave a shit. We're like, okay, we know that.
the problem, I always thought the problem, Nils, with aliens, and the reason why they don't say, okay, they're fucking here. All right. Like, yeah, they landed here. They've been here, is because of religion. I think if you show little green men on the 6 o'clock news and say, listen, these beings came from light year, all of a sudden everybody who's Catholic is like, okay, well, I thought God created.
That's fair.
Yeah, like, Jesus, like all of a sudden the Catholic Church takes a major fucking hit. Like all of a sudden there's little green men. Like I thought, you know, and they came, so we're not the top of the food chain. I thought God made us and brought his son down here. It kills religion. And I think that's a big part of it. I don't know.
Well, at the same time, being the most pagan, where the Catholic Church, the Catholic Church despises pagans, but yet the Pope is allowed to dress like a wizard. I mean, he's got a pointy hat, staff, and robes.
Would you say, Belle?
How do we know that God didn't make the Martians?
Because if they come down and say, what God and Jesus, here's what happened. There's all these other, if they can get here from wherever the fuck they came from and we can't, who do you think's smarter?
So you have to think of it in the perspective, Bill, is like different cultures and different civilizations on Earth, as they had a different God and different belief. So why would that not be, you know, what's the word? Intergalactic. So,
or
I mean,
dimensional.
this is a weird conversation, but my deepest concern, Jim, is how many people that are on YouTube, like Watermelon Juice, that might actually be fucking aliens.
Well, listen, if she could get an alien, I think she'd be happy.
That's what worries me.
When I told this story before, and I'll just make it real quick. When I was playing arena football in Phoenix, we had a coach that was like a volunteer coach, and he had a real high law degree from a school called Pepperdine, which is, and I don't even know what the fuck he was doing coaching because he was getting paid peanuts, but he had a law degree from Pepperdine, which is in Malibu, California. So it's that fucking beach where there's actually seals on the campus, and it's where the rocks are. It's right in Malibu. It's right where all the so he came. I was the only guy staying in the hotels, and so was he. And he was a big, heavy set guy. He was a line coach, and he came to me one time, and he goes, "I'm getting ready to go to dinner. You want to go?" I was like, "No, not really." He goes, I think you should go. You're going to want to meet this guy. And he goes, "Me and my wife are going." So I said, "Where is it?" He said, "The Golden Corral." I said, "Oh, well, then I'm there." Because I was like,
"What?"
What do you thought I was going to say to Ruth Chris? It was Golden Corral. I was there.
We call it the sloppy trough here.
It's exactly what it is. But in arena football, if you can eat there and then you bring a Tupperware thing. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. I go there and this skinny old guy shows up and he looked like Orville Redenbacher, but dark hair. And he sits down and he's real weird. He's kind of paranoid. And he says, tell Jim Terry, he goes, this is our kicker. He says, tell Jim Terry when you ran for office. And the guy goes, yeah, I tried to run for mayor of Phoenix. He says, I was a police officer and made it pretty high up. He says, and I tried to run for sheriff and I couldn't. I did this and my political career always stalled. He goes, I tried to run for the mayor of Phoenix, Arizona. And I was this was in Prescott, Arizona, northern Arizona where I was. And so I'm talking to this guy and the night's over and he was pretty interesting. And then he leaves. He goes, all right, I got to go. So he goes, his wife had just died. So coach invited him there because he didn't have anybody to eat with, and he eats with this guy once a week. And he invited me. I'm like, and the guy was a little odd. Like he was off. There was something like he would stare at you and he would look at you like you ever meet somebody and they just talk too close to you? Like that you just met them and they're in your space. And
yeah.
He would touch you when he talked, like he'd put his hand on my shoulder and go, well, good luck next week. And I'm like, this is like, I thought maybe the guy was, half a homo or something. Something was up, right?
Commerce member or some shit.
Right. Something's odd. Like, are they trying to sell me to this guy? Like, and so like I got Golden Corral for free. Do I got to like perform? Like what it,
if you want your Tupperware filled,
you can always go get another clean fork, right?
So he leaves, and listen to this. This is where it gets fucking weird. He goes, the coach goes like this. He goes, hey, Jim, he goes, you know who that guy was? And I said, no, who? He goes, he was one of the first cops on the scene in Roswell when the alien spacecraft hit.
No shit.
And I said, what? Like, I was like, go get him. And he goes, oh, no, man. He goes, I knew if I told you who he was, that's all you would ask about. He says, this guy was yeah, well, yeah, what else am I going to ask him about, right?
Right.
So he starts, so I says, he was there. He goes, he saw them. He saw the alien crafts. Like, he told me about it one time. I verified that he worked there. He was he was like chief of police after that. And when was that? Was that in the 40s or the 50s? When was that?
Late 40s, 47, yeah.
So if he was 25 years old and 47, and I met him in 2008, do the math.
He was almost dead.
Huh?
He would have been almost dead. I mean, that's a long fucking time.
How old would he have been? 85?
Yeah, at least.
Okay. He was old. I mean, he definitely. What happened? Oh,
Johnny's playing with buttons.
So for those that don't know about Golden Corral, like this is where 450-pound backwoods bitches go on the one day that they get paid very well, normally through a welfare check. And they will sit there for 6 hours and they will eat, lay their triple Fs on the fucking table and just gorge themselves. And they go outside and smoke and come back in and eat more.
Yeah. Round two. If you
Which is why we call it a sloppy trough.
So it's a buffet, Bill, but it's like I think you can get lunch for like $12. It's a buffet, but it's like white trash buffet,
So it's all you can eat.
Oh yeah.
Literally. And the chocolate fountain, they just fucking I'm surprised they don't stick a straw in it, but like you will not see anybody under 250 pounds there.
So we've talked about this on the OTT platform. In arena football, Golden Corral is like stamps in prison. Because if you'll do anything for a Golden Corral ticket because you're in the hotel, you get breakfast at the hotel. Sometimes a team will give you a sandwich for lunch, a coupon to a sponsored place. But if you get a Golden Corral coupon, or if your football team, arena football team, gives you 7 meals a week at Golden Corral, that's like because you don't have to buy food. So Golden Corral is a huge thing with arena football teams or minor league baseball or hockey. So when I would go to the Golden Corral, and then on the road, if we were in Huntington, if I played for the team in Huntington and we went to, let's say, Johnstown, or we played in Michigan, or we played in Dayton, before the game would be like 7 o'clock Saturday night, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We would go to the Golden Corral around noon, and we'd sit there for 2 hours and then go to the arena. We'd eat there. That was our pregame meal. The visiting team buys
chicken, baked potato, protein up.
Yep. So we had a game one time at home. I got a million Golden Corral stories. If he understands it, So the Golden Corral is like, there's two types of people there: large white rednecks and just the poorest black folk you've ever seen, like in your life, right? And forget about but some nights they have a theme. Like Friday night might be a surf and turf, which is shrimp and ribs. I was at one time. It had frog legs. That was in Tupelo. So
frog legs.
Yeah,
really?
Well, love them.
I don't know if they're real. I mean, I don't even know if they're real frogs. So long story short, we won the game. Okay. And we were going, I think we went from like, I don't know where I was, but I think I was playing for Huntington, and we had played in Erie, or maybe I don't know, but the trip wasn't that long, and it was a midday game, so we played like Saturday afternoon at 3. By the time we got home, we were still able to eat at the Golden Corral home. So one of the coaches had been drinking alcohol all the way back on the bus. Because the guys, I don't drink. He was so loaded. Well, they put the football team in a room in the Golden Corral. They have like a banquet room, like it has a door. So we don't go with the regular people. So there was kids, and people will bring their kids because their kids can eat for like $3, $4. So you'll see these Mexican families, like 35 kids and 2 adults. So everybody's in there eating. And the place closes at 9 or 10, but they will stay open until 11 for the people to finish eating. So the coach that we had, and I talked about him. If you could Google him, Johnny, Google him. His name is Ches Jennings. He became a professional wrestler named Bishop Slade.
How do you spell that?
Okay. Bishop Slade, Slade. He was Bishop, Bishop, and then his last name is Slade, Slade. He looked like a giant black native. He ballooned up to about 500 pounds. But when he was a pro wrestler, before he got into football, he was about 6'5", 380. He looked like a giant African wild man that never stopped eating. Bishop Slade. You find him, Johnny?
No. Bishop Slade, the Internet Wrestling Database?
That would be him.
Wow.
Okay.
Let me ask you one thing. What do you think about Rich Rod coming back to WVU?
I think it's a good. I like him.
No picture of him.
You found him?
No picture of him at all.
I got one here. Here he is. So I thought I had a body picture of him. Okay, here he is. Oh, I got a couple of them. All right, so this guy's a friend of mine. He lives in Steubenville, Ohio. So he was a bag man for the mob, and then he started wrestling. So here he is. All right, pull it up. All right, here he is. This is Bishop Slade.
Motherfucker.
Wow.
Oh, he looks like a Bishop Slade.
He's like 6'8", so he's massive, okay? And so he got all drunk, and we come back, and I hear somebody go, "Oh my God, look at Coach. He put his cock in the chocolate fountain. He had his
arm right there.
Jim.
He had his fucking dick in the chocolate fountain. And he was over there. It looked like he was peeing in it. He was going, he was like laughing. Yeah. But he was so big and so fat because I was on the side of we were all on the side of the buffet on the far end. We could see that he was doing it, but his back was turned to the crowd. So nobody else knew he was doing it because there was nobody over near the chocolate fountain. He put it in there and then he took it out and then he put it back in his pants. 30 seconds later, kids start going up there with you know how you could go up there with a strawberry? With the strawberry?
Hell no.
Yes.
Poor strawberries, man.
You gonna tell on that guy? I didn't fucking say nothing. You know what I was I gonna say? Excuse me, our coach put his cock in the chocolate fountain. So
that's the night the strawberries tasted a little sweeter.
So he put and he came back and he was laughing his fucking ass off. So I've seen brawl. If you put Golden Corral fight into YouTube, you get like 10,000 of them. But when was the last time you ate there, Nils? You've eaten there, obviously, right?
Man, it's been over a decade.
I hear type.
It's been at least since 2013.
Can you hear that giggle?
If you go to Golden Corral, if you're a real professional at Golden Corral, we used to have one team I played for where you could go up to 3 times a day. So if you were smart, or no, it was 2 times a day. If you were smart, you'd go right around 11:30 because you could eat breakfast and then they change it over to lunch. So you could get eggs and bacon and all that, and then starting at like 12 o'clock, they switch it out. It becomes like steak and hamburgers and chicken and all that, and you could do all that. But yeah, Golden Corral is none of you have eaten there, other than me.
I've eaten there.
Oh, you have? Where at? In California?
Golden Corral?
No, in Utah.
know.
Is
Yeah, it's
there
been a
one in
long time
Florida?
since I've eaten Golden Corral.
Is there one in Florida?
There's tons of them.
Okay, I do believe I went once. Who my father's sister, my aunt who has passed away a while now. I think I went with her to one. That's
I
how
ate
I
at
know
one
the
with
name.
Big Ups and I got pink eye.
Yeah, it was like a Ryan's or a Quincy's or a Western Sizzlin. What was the other place? Ponderosa. I mean,
Ryan's. Yeah, Ryan's.
Yeah, Ryan's. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
Ponderosa is like it's like a flat steak. I don't even know how you can eat there.
their
You guys,
buffet. They
you
have
guys
a
have a
buffet.
chuck wagon?
The last time I ate
No.
at a Ponderosa was like the mid-90s.
There's very few of them still left.
Yeah, Ryan's the same thing. It was like the mid to late 90s.
Weston
Wasn't it a different name though, Jim?
What's that?
Wasn't what you just
Bonanza.
said? Yeah.
They called it. It was owned by the same company. It's like Churches and Popeyes used to be owned by the same people.
Yeah.
There was another place that when I played arena football was a big thing to get a coupon for. So if you would go read kids books at like a shelter or something, the team would give you like $50 and then they give you food vouchers. So one of them was a place called Fazoli's. Have you?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still have the same one in Huntington. It's still there.
Is it really?
Yeah, on 3rd Avenue.
With the unlimited breadsticks?
Oh yeah, my fucking father loves going there, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, man?
Have you guys ever been to Fazoli's? Any of you?
No.
Yes.
Bob Evans, man.
No.
Never heard of it.
So Fazoli's, it's like one step down from Olive Garden, and they have all you can eat breadsticks if you dine in. The food's really inexpensive. It's got to be the worst pasta for you in the world because I ate it not too long ago, and I thought I was gonna have a fucking seizure for like a week. I got the spicy marinara or whatever, and my fucking testicles hurt. I don't know what the fuck. But
you're better off eating Little Caesar's crazy steaks.
But not then the other place that was real big for arena football food, and I know Lacey's brought her. If Lacey hasn't gone to this place, I'll eat my hat. Cece's Pizza.
Oh,
Yeah.
Every fucking kids goes there. Everybody.
Yep.
I haven't heard of that place in a long time, man. I used
A
to
lot
love
of them
their
are.
barbecue.
Lacey, is there one near? And no, there's one. See, there has to be.
I think there's still one in Lafayette.
What's the buffet? $3.99 for lunch. $1.99 for kids.
It's probably more now.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, do you like Popeye's chicken?
Yes, one of my favorites. I could eat that place. I one time ate there 2 weeks straight.
I like Mama's.
Oh.
Mama's fried chicken is better.
What
Man,
place?
It's called Mama's.
We
Is
used
that
to
at the gas stations?
get out of Moe's, man.
No.
On Mondays, Moe's on Mondays. Our entire battalion used to eat there in the fire
Moe's, the
service on
taco
Mondays.
place. It's like Subway but tacos.
Yeah, we used to fucking protein up there on Mondays.
Oh, their food is
Like
good
straight up
too.
black beans, and that's it.
Oh, I like Moe's. Yeah, welcome to Moe's. When you walk in there, they scream at you.
Yeah. So you get like the whole fucking jar of queso or whatever, and we get chicken and black bean burritos, and then fucking hit the fire tower that night. Oh man.
Hey, Jim, you ever heard of Holy Molly's?
No, I don't know that one.
It's only here in California, but when you come through here in California to come see Mr. X, you should go to it, especially
Holy
on
moly.
Taco Tuesday. Especially on Taco Tuesday night, their tacos are. Me and PZ gets bean tacos, and then we get potato tacos. Oh my god, they're so good.
I
Yeah, I
ate
like
a
potato tacos.
taco one time, man, and I fucking puked for 2 days and repented all my sins. It was bad.
We're repenting all your sins.
Popeye's Chicken in Las Vegas on Tuesdays used to have $1.99 special, and it was 2 pieces of chicken, a large drink, and a biscuit. And it was $1.99. It was Tuesdays, and it was from noon or 11 to like 3. It was a lunch special, only on Tuesdays. And a buddy of mine says, he took me, it was on Craig Avenue in Vegas, and he says, you ain't going to believe this. And I went to it. And even if you get 2 of them, That's still only $4, right? So you get 4 pieces of chicken, 2 biscuits, and 2 large drinks. So I went there, and he goes, we got there at around 11:45. This is so horrible. We got there at fucking 11:45, and we order, and they're like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it now. You don't have to wait till noon. So they go, we'll just, because they think they open at 11:30. And my buddy goes, watch this. And across the street was a housing project.
Oh my God.
And I swear to God, Nils, at noon it hit, and it was like a bunch of ghosts coming out of a fucking cemetery. It was like these black people came on bikes, no shoes, skateboards, fucking running, walking. I mean, it was like a dinner bell rang because they got there right at noon. There must have been 150 of them, and I mean, within minutes they were there. And what was hilarious is a lot of them were paying with like change that they had in their fucking car ashtray. Like the lady's like, all right, it's $2.11. You hear ching, 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 like all the money bouncing on the counter. Fucking nuts.
It's like getting trashed at Huntington and Marshall University and then going to fucking Tutors the next morning.
What was the name of the place?
Tutors.
Tutors.
World or Bob Evans, man. Bob Evans was huge.
Whoa, Idaho farmer.
Speaking of the devil.
Yeah, we get fucking trashed and go to Tutors the next morning and order like 40 sausage biscuits and eat 10 of them and walk out. They get so pissed off at us.
You eat a lot of sausage and biscuits? Biscuits and gravy?
No, I don't eat biscuits and gravy. I just mainly like eggs and sausage and bacon in the morning. I just protein up.
Okay, but no, you don't eat sausage, or you don't eat biscuits and gravy.
No, not normally. Like once every 8 months.
I was at a truck stop and I saw a guy one time. They had all you can eat biscuits and gravy. And this guy, we've told this before, but real quick, we were there. I was there and it was late at night and I was just kind of hanging out and they had all you could eat biscuits and gravy for like $14. And this guy, I'm behind this guy and I'm just watching him. And he's just piling it in. But he kept his headphones on. These truckers have a headset and they never take it off. It's like, it looks like Janet Jackson doing a concert. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yes. Yep.
But they never take it off. And this guy was just, he must have been 400 pounds. Like he was hanging off the seat and he was by himself and he just kept shoveling it in. So my waitress was his waitress and I was behind him. And I asked her, I said, I got to ask you, how many biscuits come in a tray? She said 6. And then we smother them. And then you could get the bits all. I says, how many has he gone through? And she said 5 rounds.
Enough for a fucking heart attack.
Right.
Yeah.
So she goes, 1 more and it'll be 30, like 30, 6 times 6 is what, 36?
Yeah.
So he will have eaten 36 biscuits, not counting the gravy. And the truckers bring in this giant cup that looks like a barrel with a handle on it.
Like 2.5 gallons of gravy and fucking 36 biscuits.
Well, not only that, Nils, he was sucking down what looked like an 84-ounce soda, and I saw him go to the fountain twice. But here's the best part: about halfway through the last plate that he had, which would have been 36, he gets up to go to the bathroom, and I said, "I'm going to follow him in there." So,
oh my God.
There's scientific to this. I understand Jim now.
So I go in there and I gave him a little head start. And I was in there and I peed and then I went over and I was washing my hands real slow. Those bathrooms are big. And he just fucking lets loose.
Oh God.
This guy shit his guts out.
Like an entire human being.
Like it was, I didn't even know it was possible. It was like if somebody broke open a wine barrel and it just spilled everywhere. Like so I'm waiting. And he finishes up and he comes out and I'm way to the left. He goes right back to his fucking table. Never washed his hands.
I can't.
Yeah, it's fucking
Hey, Jim, guess who's in the chat room, Jim?
Who?
The Idaho farmer.
Hello,
Where have you
Idaho.
been? Where's he been?
He was in the chat.
I've been around, just busy with the family, office week, work, and meetings.
Yeah, I eat I protein up every fucking morning. That's my thing. And I eat a small lunch and I don't even eat dinner. Like my dinner literally for me is like a glass of water.
How many eggs do you eat?
Normally 6 eggs in the morning. I'll have links and 3 pieces of bacon, and then maybe
froze.
It depends. Every Wednesday I fast until 4:30 p.m.
Why Wednesday?
That's more of a personal belief. That's Woden's Day, so that's like in Norse mythology. That's my personal sacrifice day to the All Father. So I'll fast most of the day.
What is that, Nils? I don't know what that means. Is that a form of Catholicism or?
No. So it's the Norse paganism. So Wednesday is named after Woden, after Odin. So it's called Woden's Day. So as like my personal sacrifice to the All Father, to Odin, I'll fast all day and I'll just read, work out, and until about 4:30 p.m. and then I'll eat one 11-ounce to 16-ounce chicken breast, and that's it. And maybe some broccoli, and that's pretty much all I have all day. So every Wednesday I fast, almost all day. Doesn't matter if I'm at work, if I'm at home. I'll have like coffee, water, shit like that, but I won't eat all day until 4:30 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah, what do you say to that?
Intermittent fasting. I think that's how you say it, right?
Yeah, pretty much. So even when we were on even down in North Carolina, if it's on a Wednesday, I don't eat all day. I'll wake up. We'll drink like 4 or 5 cups of coffee. We'll drink water all day, maybe a Life water, and I won't eat all day until 4:30 p.m. until right before sundown, and then I'll have normally a chicken breast, and that's it.
I hear it's good for your metabolism.
It's very healthy. It's very healthy. And I protein up every day. And the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning, I take a cold shower, I work out, then I get a cup of coffee, and then I start my day. Actually, the very first thing I do is I make my bed.
Who is Odin? Or Woden. I've never heard of that.
Odin? So Woden is the old Germanic name. And Odin in Old Norse and Scandi, and like Scandinavian, Norwegian and Swedish and Danish, he's known as Odin. But in Proto-Germanic, he's known as Woden, which is where Wednesday comes from. So every Wednesday is basically Odin's Day, which is where Wednesday comes from. It means Woden's Day. So he's the father of the gods of the Old Germanic and the Old Norse gods, the Asir tribe of the gods. So, yeah.
I knew
so,
before. Mr. X has a minor religion. You don't believe that?
What is it?
My co-host Mr. X has a minor in religion, and he knows all about that kind of stuff. Like he went to a college where they actually had monks on campus.
Yeah, ask Mark about it. He knows. He absolutely knows. He would know about that. If he said religion, he would know about it.
Yeah, I got to ask him about that. But now back to Arkansas and her smoking crack. What is she? I was told, I don't even want to say by who, but his last name is Cowboy.
You're crazy. You're
God.
His last name is Cowboy. He told me that he believes in talking to people that the nodules on the lungs and the chemical is crack. It's from smoking crack, and that affects your heart too. So it's probably more from that. The woman smokes crack.
I didn't know she smoked crack.
Oh yeah, religiously. Yes, that's not a joke.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that explains a few things, but God damn.
Young. How old is that woman?
Isn't she in her 30s?
She'd have to be, yeah, man. I mean, I know she's younger than me, but fuck. What the hell's wrong with people?
I thought she was in her 40s.
Oh, is she?
5. So
Donkey Dick says meth. He thinks it's meth, and maybe it is. Maybe it is. Johnny, when she was at your house, I think I might have asked this before. When her and Danielle came over, were they loaded? Were they drunk?
I think they've been drinking. Yeah.
Where did they go to drink?
I don't know.
They didn't invite you guys.
They probably got a bottle. They probably picked up a bottle from the store. I don't know.
And drank in the park.
Like I said, Jim, I was sleeping. I was sleeping when they came over here, and I got woke up by them.
Remember when PZ told me when they walked in the door, they looked like the number 10?
Go fuck PZ. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Wow.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, you're that young.
Yeah.
With meth, it's different though, because whether you do it 1 time or 100 times, you still get that drug-induced schizophrenia. It never goes away. The mind, it never goes away.
I've never seen that.
Nails, I have that, Nails.
Yeah, and
I
it
got
is
schizophrenia.
man, because I saw a kid that was 8 years clean, and he still had the schizophrenia with it. And there's medications to help with that. And he came in one night, and that was his chief complaint: is he was hearing shit. He wasn't seeing shit. He was just hearing stuff.
Wow.
We told him,
Yeah.
me and one of the doctors I work with, who I went to med school with, and he was like, "I'm sorry, man. This there's medications to help you with this, to help suppress that, but it never goes away. You're always going to have that paranoia. You're always going to hear shit, or maybe see shit, or both. And it's just." And this kid was doing great in his life. Like, he turned his life around. It's just absolutely sad to see. But it's like, at the same time, there are things that can help you. But it was just wrecking his life. You could see it in his eyes. It was destroying him.
Yep.
That's fucking sad shit.
Yep.
I never understood. I've never done drugs, never done anything. And then we had guys that I played with that were like, at one time, were like really good NFL players. And I always wondered why they would come down and play in the Arena League after their NFL career. And one guy they did it for the pills. There was a couple of guys I played with. I don't want to say their names. They played in the NFL. They had lengthy careers, but they don't get their pension until they turn 65. So, they burned through $10 million of their playing money, and now they're playing in Huntington, or they're playing in Johnstown, or they're playing in Augusta. And this one guy came up to me. He says, "Hey, do you ever get any medication? Because I don't never get injured really as a kicker." And he says, if you go in there and tell them you get hurt.
Oh, that motorcycle. I just want to loud that out. Sorry, Jim.
Lacey, what's the motorcycle?
It's a thing you drive and ride on.
No, where is it? Let's see it.
What
It's
motorcycle?
About to steal that motherfucker.
I don't
It's
have a
not.
motorcycle.
It's like a cart.
It's a wagon for my kids. It's a cat in a box. It's Kathy's cat.
Meow.
It's a ginger cat.
I can't.
You see it?
How many is
go
that?
Up to it. Go up to
Sorry,
it.
man.
Lacey,
Sorry, Jim. My ADD kicked in. I saw those
It's
two
not-
bills, and I was like, she's about to steal this fucking motorcycle, man.
Can you go? Is there a bunch of cats that sleep in there? Did you make a little cat house?
Oh, there she goes.
I was going to say, go over and kick the box.
They're not tame. I made the box, but they jumped on it and fucked it up. It's full of.
What's in there? Is that
blankets.
Jonelle in there? Oh.
God.
Jim.
Just think, right now, Jonelle's probably having to perform oral sex on some 300-pound black lady.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Watermelon, hello.
Let me see if she's posted lately. I think I like her better now at a shelter. Like, she's more interesting to me.
Of course.
Oh my God.
PZ
Oh, look,
said,
there's another one.
it's Axel. PZ said it's Axel.
There's actually 2 Axels. There's one Axel, there's another Axel, and there's Kathy. Sorry,
Lacey, do you leave all those toys out there? Aren't you worried people are going to take them?
No, I have a camera here. I have
If
a
you had a camera
camera.
and they took your fucking car, they'll take a bicycle or a big wheel. You don't put them in that little garage?
No.
2 stories about Lacey H. I will never forget. 1 was the beer story. Number 2 was the cop story.
What's the cop's story? Is that when the cops came with the dead animal?
I don't know.
No, she accidentally butt dialed the cops and she was out front. The fucking cops pulled up and she was there drinking.
What?
She was on live and we were like, what the fuck are the cops doing at your house?
No, that gotta be the other Lacey.
Was it?
Gotta
Damn,
be.
that's pretty.
Dude.
Lacey, when did that happen?
We
That's-
would have known that.
Yeah, that's gotta be the Lacey on LC's.
Right.
Yeah.
What is it? What is Lacey on LC's? Because I've been on LC's in like 3 years.
She has dark hair.
He's probably dead from liver.
She always sits out on the beach in her bikini.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up, Ty Corbin?
Let's have a conversation now. I don't want to hear that.
Ty Corbin's in the house, Jim.
Yeah, it's gotta be the other one. I don't think that happened to me.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think we would have known. Lacey would have. You would have said it to me.
Yeah, because if you knew Lacey's story, there are I can give you 5 stories on Lacey that are
I
better.
was wrong, so I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, I'm always streaming on my phone. Yeah, there was. I mean, I had a dead dog at my house that I rented when I
What?
moved in.
I
Yeah,
never
and
heard the story.
It's streamed.
We streamed the whole thing. We called the cops there. She had a bag of juice. And
Yeah. Me and my grandma watched it. She was like, "Whoa." Yeah.
That's a fucked up story.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was the
you haven't
previous tenants or the neighbors across the street. They put the dog in the shed.
if you knew Lacey's stories that we know,
butt
dialing a cop would be not even in the top 10. Lacey, tell them about when your stepdad took you crawfish.
With Carolina.
No. That's
We're
not
coming
even that interesting. That's like a nothing.
Yeah, that's what to you it's not.
We were walking back up from our volunteer
Jim.
railroad tracks down to a hotel called Iron Horse Restaurant. So we were walking up 25 back in the main downtown of Hot Springs. And some huge motherfucker that looked like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys comes running up on us. And I've got my pistol on a drop leg holster on my right side because we've just, because of shit that's going on down there, we're always armed. So I turn to the interview position and I've got my fucking hand on my pistol and he walks up and he starts bitching about somebody throwing clothes in the dumpster and all this other shit and blah, blah, blah. And there's poor people in town. I was like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. And I'd already popped my thumb stall. I was ready to shoot this motherfucker. And he starts bitching. And then he turns around and thanks us for what we're doing. And I was like, who is this fucking meth head? And he said his name was Yaya. And I was like, all right, cool, And then we just walked away. He walked one direction and then we walked off. So I went to the alderman that was in town and I was like, hey, I think I just met the most interesting person in town. And he said, who was it? And I told him, and he said, I fucking knew it. He said, this guy has been kicked out of every business in town. He's from Memphis and moved here 9 years ago. And he's been nothing but a fucking problem. And I was like, well, I can take his ass out of town. I'll drop him off in Newport, Tennessee or Greenville or somewhere. But yeah, this guy is it's hard to explain, Jim, but he's the fucking whacked out meth head of town.
There's a lot of those on YouTube.
Yeah. So this guy was batshit crazy. And I told the mayor, I said, I almost shot his ass in the head. I almost shot that motherfucker in the head because he just come charging up at us and we had no clue who he was.
Went fishing with her stepdad.
That's
No, I'm not talking about that.
Him. I can't.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then I
that's probably
aborted the
the crazy-
baby.
Happened to us.
She grabbed the baby oil right when they were getting ready.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
That's some
No,
right there.
it's not. The last thing you want to do is any of that when you're crawfishing.
Some baby oil.
No.
How great would it have been if Stoney would have banged on the door while Belle was on a live and we could have seen it all. You know what I mean, Belle? If it happened while you were on.
Right.
Oh, man, I'll go ahead and say it right here. Bill.
Yeah.
Okay, because this started with you. Stoney, you come banging on my door in the middle of the day in West Virginia, you're going to wind up a statistic.
Ooh.
Period.
She is, yeah. Well, statistically,
she just might.
Watch
an idiot.
Watch this shit. I promise you. You can call law enforcement. They know me.
She likes to do that.
He was very upset about it.
Yeah. Because they escort you here. And I give one warning. Technically, with the Castle Doctrine, we don't have to. So, come to Appalachia, baby. Come to West Virginia.
Tony says, hold my pipe.
Hey, speaking of West Virginia, that guy is really sick. Big ups. Very ill. Remember his eyeball, Bill?
What's going on?
Remember the guy with the red eyeball?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Feisty left him. Now he's sick.
Well, I guess he's got, I don't know what it is, but he's not good, and the eye hasn't gotten any better.
Wow.
Yeah, he's really fucked up. Hold on, I'm looking to see if Jonelle did anything. Hold on.
He's got to check up on just to see did anything happen.
You want me to call the shelter and see if I can ask for her?
No.
It's really early in the morning, Jim.
Yeah, but they're 3 hours behind us, so it's like 11:30.
Yeah, it's 11:30 right now, Jim.
11:30.
Don't. Yeah,
No.
check on her, see if she's okay.
No, you don't want to get her booted out.
I don't think you're gonna just say you got a long lost.
There's somebody in there beat the shit out of the fucking lady that's running it. They didn't kick her out. I don't.
Call that lady again and ask her if Jonelle made it out okay.
You know what? Too bad it's not like a shelter for like all YouTube losers. Like if she was in there and Arkansas is in there, Big Ups is in there. Like, what if that's where all the YouTube knuckleheads end up? It's like the purgatory or the hell of fucking.
That is funny.
Is Pencil Artist still in here?
I haven't even looked at the chat.
I don't know.
I haven't looked at the chat either.
I love B's comment, man. You talk about
She is in here.
Redlove came in here blaming Johnny for streaming, and you're the one that fucking pulled it up, Jim.
What happened?
Rainbow came in here, cussed us out because she blamed Johnny for streaming her, and it was you that did it, Jim.
Listen,
why do we all get blamed? We get blamed for your shit.
And Harry says, I love it. Hey, here, listen. It's just like, hey, here, listen.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I heard I'm just Jim's attack dog and whipping post.
Haters dox my cat.
Haters doxed my cat.
Stop doxing my
that
cat.
is one of the bizarre story I have ever heard on YouTube. I have to say, it's one of the bizarre ones. And I remember you telling me, and I just couldn't comprehend it because it was so ridiculous.
God. Pinpoint who that guy from Face. Yeah, I don't know. They said Jim called him bogus number. Now that I'm showing up on their recommended friends list on Facebook, Jim don't know this guy. You see what you do to me?
Jim's fault.
Yeah.
So I found a news clip of where Jonelle is. It's from a few years ago. This is interesting. Ready?
Who's Jonelle?
Right.
Who's Jonelle?
A lot of people I do not know. I'm grateful.
Lacey H's cousin.
It's Jim. It's Jim's girlfriend.
Oh,
Here
yeah?
we go. Here it is.
At Catholic Charities of Southern Nevada, they begin to allow disabled homeless people in around 3 o'clock. Takes them a little bit more time to get.
Cue the disabled homeless guy coming in the background. That was great timing.
Situated, so they come in, and then everyone else is allowed in at 6 p.m. They come through this security entrance here. They'll check in here at this counter.
Okay, I don't think this is the same one she's in, but this is in southern Las Vegas.
And then they'll
That's
grab
the one I
a
was
pair
in.
of sheets.
That's the one I was in, Jim.
Jim, he was in this.
I love the
You're right,
details
Don.
of how you check in.
Well, there's a you get a towel. I'm dying to see this. Johnny, this is where you were?
Yeah.
Wow, is that all you
They'll
get?
get some
well, hold on, there's more.
blankets, and then they'll head upstairs. Right now, not a whole lot of people here, but come 6 o'clock, that's all going to change.
Every night, we have 524 emergency shelter beds. We are at or near capacity almost every night. Our average throughout the year runs close to 95%. During the winter months, we'll be 100%.
Is that Bob?
That's bird flu
Catholic
heaven.
Charities of Southern Nevada isn't the only shelter that struggles with having enough room.
I know Salvation Army reports that they're almost always full. Las Vegas Rescue Mission, which has different requirements, but they are at or near capacity in the hundreds.
That could be a problem for the city of Las Vegas, since its proposed ordinance would make it a misdemeanor to sleep on the street if room is still available at the shelters.
We are not for the ordinance. If you're going to cite people or not cite people for a misdemeanor, if there's capacity in the shelters, all of us are almost full all the time.
The other issue to consider is security.
Johnny, do you know this guy with the belt on his head?
No.
He does.
If we have capacity.
Why is this guy laughing?
Oh, scroll back. Was that? Right there. Look on the right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that guy.
He has a belt on his head.
the belt.
Totally normal.
No. that looks like the guitarist from Rolling Stones.
Oh, what's his name? Not Ace Frehley. I know who you're talking about. Does look like him.
Yeah.
If we have capacity.
Go ahead.
That looks just like, I can't remember his name, but yeah, it looks just like him.
I'm a little irritated that the guy that runs the shelter seems to be giggling through this whole interview.
Capacity, it creates a security issue. A lot of times if we're trying to put people in here that don't want to be in here, we just don't have the capacity with 525 other guys here to take somebody that.
God, Johnny, this had to be like putting a kid in a candy store. Look at that.
Yeah.
Damn.
525 cocks.
Doesn't want to be here and address that person individually.
Schmidt also says,
Johnny, look at this guy.
The ordinance doesn't address root causes of homelessness like mental illness and addiction.
And YouTube.
That's where the problem lies.
Right. Addiction and YouTube.
One of the things that we commonly refer to is as shelters, it's a life raft. You know, we throw a lot of life rafts in the water, but at some point you have to go upstream and find out.
Boy, this guy's saying the same thing I said. He's just saying it more diplomatic.
Why there's so many people in the water.
Now the city.
Okay, that guy just dropped his crack. Did you see that? What?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Water.
Now, the city of Las Vegas says they are not out to criminalize the homeless. Mayor Goodman told me she sees the ordinance more as a deterrent and a step in the right direction. The public hearing is on November 6th. Reporting live, I'm Enzo Marino, Fox 5 News, local Las Vegas.
This is why I live in the middle of nowhere in a community of 204 people.
I had a buddy one time. I probably shouldn't even tell this story. I had a buddy one time that was in Vegas, and he caught a.
What the fuck?
He caught a crackhead chick trying to break into his car, so he threatened to call the cops. And it was like what is that called? He had an Escalade. It was called an Escalade truck.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big truck. And he caught her. It was a white girl. He caught her breaking into his car, and he thinks she might have had a guy around the corner, you know, helping her. It's weird to see a woman break into a car, but obviously it was a drug addict. I'm calling the cops. You fucking look what you did to my car. And he offered to blow him to get out of it, so he took the blowjob.
Oh, Jesus. I love when he said that. I shouldn't really tell this. And then
yeah, I know. It's pretty. Yeah. His name was Ryan. I'll never forget that. Got a fucking knobber off some. I wasn't there. He told us about it later, but that poor lady.
That poor lady.
Leanne.
What?
Did you hear from Bob? He never went back on.
I told you, Bob ain't gonna go on. He don't want to go on when there's fighting and screaming. He hates it. That's all.
Hello?
We're just gonna come down to the mods to like Homegrown did. That crazy brat, like that idea that Homegrown did. Yeah. And I think it'll work better. And just stop the frickin' fighting. He don't need all that.
Hey, can somebody bring this up? I was surfing around.
Are we talking about watermelon puss juice? Or
No. No. I thought you said watermelon pussy.
I thought that's what he said too.
Watermelon puss juice?
I
don't know what the name is.
I was surfing around something called Facebook Marketplace, and I
Yeah.
found this. Sometimes I can't imagine this is real. Johnny, pull this up. Somebody's selling a Chihuahua. Okay, they want $550 for this old ass Chihuahua. Look,
And it says in stock.
yeah, look,
Look at that.
Aww.
that's nuts.
I had a Chihuahua that I had it. It was all black. Rocco.
They're treating them like merchandise. I can't believe it said in stock.
Okay, so
Oh my
back to Chihuahua,
God.
what did you name it?
I don't know.
My
$500 for a broken down Chihuahua. I mean, what the fuck?
Broken down Chihuahua.
I called him Rocco.
Rocco? Okay, yeah, an Italian. Fair enough.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm in a lot of pain.
Why?
Okay.
Why are you in pain?
My back is fucking killing me, man. I've been
Why don't
sitting
you lay
flat
down and
out.
do the show?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Everyone, please thank Johnny for the free gift membership.
I got it, and I'm down to 5%. All right, let me see.
Jim don't want you. Jim don't want you to leave, Belle.
What's that? What's that, Jim?
Your best friend did, Jim.
So wait, you gifted 10 of them. How do you know if you got one?
If you're YouTube's the one that does it.
Oh, I'm not even in the chat room.
You don't have to be in the chat room.
No, wait, that's how you tell.
But that's how you can tell who all got one.
Mr. X got one?
Yeah, Mr. X got one.
Where is he?
Crimson got one. and she
Pencil got one.
don't even come to my channel. She don't even go to my channel. And fucking cut and shoot got one.
Oh shit.
So that means they're in the bushes, right?
That means they're watching, yeah.
No.
They just have to be.
Fucking Mr. X. God damn it.
They just have to be subbed.
All right, I'll be back.
I didn't know
Mr. X got
that.
one a while ago, he said.
Huh? All right, guys, we've been on here for 5 hours. I'm tired.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry. I want to go. I'm hungry and I haven't eaten dinner yet. And
Thank you.
Okay, here comes Lacey. Hold on.
He fucking ran.
Oh, there goes Leanne.
Leanne ran too. I was gonna ask him why he starts all the mess and I get blamed for it.
Just it sounds better that way.
Yeah, we're clearing up.
All right.
Lacey,
Good night, y'all.
We're closing up shop, Lazy.
Yes, I just wanted to come up here and ask him why.
Yeah, don't be late for dinner, Ty Corbin says.
Yeah.
All right, good night, guys. I love y'all very
Good
much.
night.
I'll see you Sunday.
Sounds good. Good night.
Good night.